What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I'm Ard Farcado, gonna be playing Dark Souls 2 today. Give me a moment to get my shit situated, and we will get on with it, shall we? Alright, let's get on with it, shall we? Got my handy dandy purple mouse. Not hopes and dreams, that's not where we're clicking. We're clicking Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, baby. What's supposed to go in this spot right here? What's between Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, I wonder? What's gonna end up in the empty slot? Anyways, we're playing Dark Souls 2. If it would open. If it would open. Dude, my monitor is so loud. What is up, Jelaine? Good to have you here. Good morning. Yeah, my monitor is like twice as loud as it's supposed to be. Fucking jamming in here this morning. That check-in sound came in for me. It came in so loud. Why is the game opened in a tiny little pathetic window? What is this? What is this? Wait, come on now. Come on now, Dark Souls 2. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, Dark Souls 2? Oh, dear God. I'm really doing this. I'm really doing this. Alright, we're doing Dark Souls 2. Do you know how hard this game is at level 1? What the hell? I'm fighting the chariot? The dongle's not even plugged in. Where's the dongle? There it is. I found the dongle. It was a little small, but we got our hands on it anyway. Yo, all sorts of people checking in. All sorts of people checking in. What is up, my friends? Umbasa Tahoe. Umbasa. I'm still pretty freaking tired. I don't know. I've just been overdoing it lately. I think I'm on the verge of getting my shit together. I'm readjusting to streaming this much again, dude. I haven't been streaming this much in months, and I thought I fucking had it, but I've been falling behind on everything. Like all the cares, all self-care and home care and all of the cares in the world that you could possibly have. I've been falling behind on because I've been streaming 7 days a week, and I think I'm reaching an adjustment. I'm shifting a bit to where I'll be able to handle it all. And honestly, I should stream like only 6 days a week instead and give myself a day off a week, but like, I ain't gonna do that. Why would I go and do that? I hope you're rested. You know it, Void Steps. You know it. You do what you need to do. We'll be here whenever you're around. I appreciate it, Tree. I appreciate you guys a lot. We're fighting the chariot right now. After that's Belfry Gargoyle. Since Royal Rattle Authority is Dark Lurker. Oh boy, dude. Oh boy, we got some fun stuff between us and the DLC, don't we? And then we get to go to the DLCs in Sarah Vargangrave. Fuck that boss list. I don't even want to look at that right now. Let's go try to get this chariot. So we are level 1. I am using no items at all, other than this broadsword. There were some few exceptions, such as getting into the gutter through the Majula pit. We had to wear the silver cat ring. I had to drink Estus flasks to be able to survive all the way down to the bottom, even with the silver cat ring, unfortunately. So there was 2 exceptions there just to get to the bottom of the Majula pit. And then, of course, the King's Ring as well. So 3 exceptions. I believe that's the only exceptions we're going to have to make, is silver cat ring and flasks to survive the Majula pit. Once we get to the bottom of the Majula pit, we can stop using those items. And then every time we come across a King's door, we got to use the King's Ring to open it up. The ads and runbacks alone at level 11? Oh, I thought you got meant like ads running on the Twitch stream. So I thought you were talking about Unknown coming in with a check-in 15 times. Damn, Unknown. Damn, Tahoe also at 15 times, I see. Y'all tied for first place with that one. Whew. I can't imagine this. It does not seem fun. Oh, I love it, actually. I actually love it. How dare you stream while at work? I'm sorry, Unknown. I'm sorry. I have confessions, guys. I called into work yesterday, and I called into work today too. I told myself I'd go to work today, and then I called into work. I don't know, man. I don't usually do that. It's rare for me to do. What I need to do is schedule some vacation days. I have 2 weeks worth of vacation time because I haven't used a single day off. I get paid day offs. 2 weeks worth of paid days off, which is the only job I've ever had that offers that. All the other jobs I've had in the past, if you weren't there, you weren't getting paid, period. The fuck is a paid sick day? We don't do those. Paid vacation day? We don't do those. That's literally every single job I've had prior to this one. This is the first job I've had that have. It was so weird to me. I feel like every time I say it, I feel the sense of like privilege. I'm like, whoa, wait, I get paid and I don't even have to be there? That's like not how the world works. Kind of lucky motherfucker am I. But it actually kind of like is normal. I'm just so used to like the shittiest of jobs. I'm so used to the shittiest of jobs that even the smallest things feel like some type of privilege to me. However, yeah, I haven't spent any of my 2-week vacation time in 2025. I've called in sick. I think this was my 4th time this year using a sick day. So other than the federal holidays, and we don't get, it's like certain federal holidays, it's not even all of them. Like banks get more days off than what I get. Like banks take off a lot of holidays. Like basically anytime there's any special kind of a day whatsoever, bank is like, we're closed. That's not how it is at my place at all. But there are some federal holidays we get off. Other than those, yeah, I've only taken 4 sick days, so I need to start like actually trying to get some vacation days scheduled. I could be sick 5 days every month and still get paid for 4 of them. That's insane. Unknown. Oh my god. Yeah, I can be sick and get paid for 6 days at my place of work for the whole year. For the whole year, got 6 sick days, and they give them to you every 3 months. So you start off the year with 2 sick days. When you get, it's actually 4 months. When you get 4 months into the year, so you get into, I think once you hit May, because April has to end. Once April ends, then you get 2 more. And then what's the 8th month of the year that we're in right now? It is. So once this month is over, I get 2 more sick days. Yeah. Isn't that amazing? Sometimes you just need a day. Yeah, I don't know. Sick days, never heard of those. What's up, Frenchie? Yeah, how goes hell? Oh, we haven't even started yet. I'm still kind of like waking up. I'm still yapping. Not gonna lie. I'm like, I don't know. I just overdid it without sleeping enough for a long time. Like, I don't know how many days in a row I slept 6 hours or less over and over again. And that catches up to me, man. I do too much. I do so much shit. With all the live streaming and going to work that I do, like, I went to work 6 days last week. And then I've been streaming 7 days. And then trying to, like, you know, do other things in life as well. That barely happens, but I did some of it. And, like, this week's been bad, though. This week's been bad. I haven't been able to keep my fucking place clean. I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything all week. Just been fucking absolutely exhausted. Because all the bad sleep has been catching up with me. And finally yesterday hit a culmination point where I was just like, dude, I felt dead yesterday. I felt dead. It was like 9:50 and I was still like, ugh. That's how I felt at 9:50 yesterday. I was like, bro, I ain't streaming. I mean, I'm at 8:50 when I was supposed to like start streaming 10 minutes from then. But today I started half an hour late. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm still feeling kind of worn out today, but it's nothing like yesterday. Glad you took yesterday off. Hopefully you get some rest. Yeah, I did. But I need to just like... The thing is, what I need to do is I need to get home from work, take a shower immediately, wait until I'm dry, like wait until my hair is dry, and then go to sleep. And I should be laying in my bed like no later than 1:45 every night. Is that even correct? 1:45? That seems late. It's way too late. I wake up at 8. See, that's going to be only 6 hours of sleep. I need to be going to bed by like 12:45 then. Let's see. I get home at like 11:50. If I hop in the shower right away, I can move fast and get out of there by like 12:15. Then be laying down by 12:45. That's what I need to be doing. That's so hard for me to do though. When I wake up and pretty much like get my day started and set my live stream up and start streaming, and then my day ends, and then I get ready for work, and then I go to work, and then I'm gone, and then I come home, and it's almost midnight. It's really difficult day after day after day to just be like, all right, shower, go to sleep, wake up, do it again. Like, I want to get home and fuck around a little bit. I get home, and I turn on my computer, and I, like, go to people's live streams, and I do stupid bullshit. Maybe I make a stupid fucking Melania sound on my soundboard.
I am Melania. Blade of Nicola.
And I just like doing that type of shit when I get home from work. So it's really, really difficult for me to like get home from work, take a shower, go to sleep, And I need to do that every fucking night. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up feeling the way I felt yesterday, and still am feeling a little bit today. I could still, like, dude, I hurt. I hurt. You should feel the way I feel from, like, the elbows and the knees down. From, like, here to the tips of my fingers, and from the same point of my knee to my tips of my toes, man. I'm just aching. It's rough. And then, I'm just exhausted. I'm just exhausted, you know? I'm physically and mentally exhausted. Like, I haven't been sleeping enough, and I'm...
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid.
Exactly. And I'm still a bit stiff, I'm afraid. I'm still a bit stiff, I'm afraid. 100%. Alright, so, and there's, like, so much stuff I wanted to do. Like, yesterday, I was like, okay, I'm not streaming today, I'm not going to work. That's what I was telling myself yesterday. I was like, okay, so there's so much stuff I can get done. I didn't do any of it. I just sat here and wallowed. I didn't do anything at all. I was supposed to clean up. I did not clean up. I was supposed to do, like, stream-related stuff that wasn't live streaming. I didn't do any of that. Dude, I couldn't even bring my... I was like, alright, well, fuck it. Let me play a little bit of Helldivers, and then I'll do some stuff after I play Helldivers. I never even played Helldivers. I just sat here and fucking brainlessly looked at YouTube videos for I don't even know how many fucking hours straight. And anytime I tried to think about doing anything, I was just like, like, that's how I felt yesterday. I couldn't do anything. I was just immobilized. I was completely immobilized. So I've made these guys run off the edge so many times that a lot of them are starting to despawn. What's up, old coffin spirit? The hell you mean his life? Yes, how goes hell? I'm like, what hell? Did you sleep fast? Do you fall asleep fast? I fall asleep decently fast. I'm pretty good at falling asleep. Thing is, I'm a very light sleeper, but I have plans for that. I mean, I sleep with a fan, and it's way too loud and annoying, so I put earplugs in because if I don't do that, then I wake up to the sound. I wake up to the sound of other people moving around in the house. So I sleep with a fan on really loud with earplugs in, and I do that so I don't get woken up. Because I will get woken up. Sometimes at like 6:45 in the morning, I'll get woken up if I don't sleep like that. And when you get home at midnight, and when you get home from work at midnight, you don't want to be getting woken up at 6:45 in the morning. Trust me, that shit is not fun. And that's happened to me plenty of times before. Where at this point, I'm like, dude, fuck it. I take it a whole nother step further. I sleep under my desk. In this streaming room. I take the mattress out of here every morning and I put it back under every night because this room is as secluded as it can get in this place. I'm a ridiculously light sleeper and it's a fucking curse, dude. I get woken up at the drop of a hat, the lengths I have to go through to try to keep myself asleep. Thank goodness I can fall asleep quickly, but I feel like it takes a decent amount of discipline. I gotta sit there and like just focus on my breathing, and the hard part is not letting your mind wander. Because what happens is you sit there and you focus on your breathing and you start to fall asleep and your mind starts to wander, and then suddenly you're thinking about whatever is on your mind, and that's exactly what you're not supposed to be doing. That's why you're focusing on the breathing. So you have to like, oh god damn it, I'm just getting worse and worse at this. You have to like keep focused on your breathing even as your mind starts to drift off to sleep. It's weird. It's a weird little thing you have to do, but I pull that off pretty well and I end up falling asleep pretty quick. Oh, coffin spirit. Yeah, that's who slept under his desk. Definitely. I gotta unban that. The last name is banned, coffin spirit, so I'm not sure it's good. Can I allow the message? I don't think it. Nah, Automod blocked it. Sleeping on his desk, sleeping under the desk, like Elon Musk is what you said, and Bill Gates. It was and Bill Gates. Yep, those are the ones. Sleeping on the desk, under, not on. You live in stream in a closet, basically void steps. Have you tried melatonin? I haven't, but melatonin doesn't like make you feel like shit when you wake up. You're like really tired. I'll take magnesium sometimes. I wake up and the light turns on in the kitchen, heavy PTSD. Damn, Jin Particle. Also good to see you here, Jin. Yeah, that's really light sleeping. I haven't had to deal with lights turn on in a while, so I'm not sure how it would react. I used to get woken up, I mean, just from there used to be a big gap under my door when I was growing up, and when the hallway light would turn on, the light would shine under the door, And I remember that used to wake me up. At the same time, like, I wonder if I just got woken up by the sound of people going through the hallway, and then I woke up and the light was on, and my child brain was like, I got woken up by this light. And it was like, no, you actually got woken up by the sound, and then once you were actually conscious, you saw the light, and you're like, oh, this is what woke me up. So, like, I don't know if I got woken up by the light, but that's what I remember happening, but it could be incorrect. Trazodone's worse, bad hangovers. I don't even, yeah, holy crap, I don't even know what that is. Trazodone sounds like a Pokemon, or maybe like a dinosaur. Extremely useful micronutrient. Magnesium. Yeah, magnesium. I take magnesium. No, it's a matter of not going to sleep on time. That's the problem. I mean, the light sleeping, there's nothing I can do about it. It's just who I am. I've always been a light sleeper, and it doesn't matter. That's just never gonna change. I feel like I'm a rather aware person, and I feel like maybe that translates even into my sleep, and maybe that's why I'm not a deep sleeper. Because, like, man, I'm aware of shit going on around me. I don't know. I witness things as they happen. I'm not that detail-oriented, but I'll see shit happen. But, like, if you ask me what color the man's shirt was 30 minutes later, I might forget. But I'll remember that there was a dude and he did that thing. You know, he walked over there. What shirt was he wearing? I don't fucking know, but there was a dude who walked over there. So, like, I feel like maybe that kind of thing translates into my sleep a little bit. Where, like, I'm still, like, aware of my surroundings even while I'm sleeping, in a sense. So I'm a light sleeper because of that. So I don't think that's ever going to change, but being tired the way I have been's got nothing to do with that, because I've got that shit figured out. That's fine. I've got my fan, I've got my earplugs, I've got my breathing to put me to sleep, and then I stay asleep because of the fan and the earplugs, and under the desk where I'm nice and secluded. The problem is I haven't been going to sleep on time. I've been going to sleep like 2 in the morning or later sometimes. Sometimes like 2:15. I'm like, fuck, man, that's less than 6 hours I'm about to get. And when you do that night after night after night after night, and then you wake up at 8 a.m. and you've only gotten 6 hours of sleep, and you stream for 5 hours, and you go to work for 8.5 hours, and you just do that over and over and over again. Yeah, man, that shit'll catch up on ya. 6 hours a night is enough if you're not gonna do that much. But I'm doing a fucking lot every fucking day, and I like that. Because I used to sit around doing so much nothing, and I enjoy doing nothing so much. But it's like a curse. I can't be doing that much nothing, man. I gotta do shit. I don't know if I've been wearing these long enough. Has it been long enough? It feels like it. It's been exactly 10 minutes. I got that sixth sense. Sorry for yapping so much, but I think it's maybe because I was gone yesterday, and I'm just like. Usually I'm not that open about this type of stuff. Usually I'm pretty not spoken about a lot of my real life things. I don't know. I don't necessarily feel the most comfortable talking about my real life things, and I don't know why not. It's not like there's anything bad. I don't know. Maybe in my head I aspire to be more, and then it gets harder for me to be like, tell you that I don't do fucking anything, and I'm fine with that. Like, I don't want to do anything. I like the fact that all I do is fucking stream and work. Like, and it might sound like, why would you enjoy that? But I've never really liked doing things that much. I don't know. Like, going and having these experiences where, like, you have to travel and do all this bullshit. Dude, I don't want to do that. I don't know. I've done enough of that. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna fucking go outside? Oh man, I love fucking sweltering heat, fucking getting burned by the sun and sweating, and then it's not any better in the winter. It's fucking blindingly bright because of the white snow and the sun, and can you tell I'm a big fan of the sun? And then it's fucking freezing. I don't want to do that shit. Sounds horrible. It's always the worst part of being in a relationship for me. You always just want to, like, you work all week and you want to, like, relax. It's the weekend, and then it's like, babe, it's 95 degrees out. We're gonna go pick apples in a fucking orchard. And you're like, why the fuck would we pay money to do that? That sounds terrible. Oh no, it'll be fun. The fuck it will. And, like, I've done so much sitting around. Like, I just like hanging out in my house playing video games. That's what I like to do. And I used to do nothing but that. And I was decently fine with it. But I got, like, lonely. And I think that's how I fell so in love with live streaming. I never even thought to live stream. My brother used to do it. He used to live in St. Louis. I went and visited him in St. Louis. I streamed with him on his channel. I was like, just his, you know, he was just a live streamer, and he's like, today we're playing Minecraft with my brother, and I was there. And I played Minecraft with him on his channel while he live streamed. And I had such a good fucking time. I was like, dude, I want to start doing this too. So I started doing it too. And here we are today, 8 years later. Get you a gamer girl, won't leave the house at for real tree. Who the hell's picking apples? Or a crochet girl. No one eats all those apples. It's always, if it's not it's or a strawberry field or some bullshit, dude. Or like, let's go to the mall where there's a bunch of fucking people and it's loud and everything's expensive. Everything's so fucking expensive, dude. It's not worth it for me. I don't know. I've never really liked doing stuff that much in the first place. And now everything is so expensive, it's like, I don't want to do anything. I gotta pay money to do this shit? The stuff that I had to get dragged along when I was younger, like, no, we're gonna leave the fucking house and you're forced to come with us. We're gonna go do this thing. Now, as an adult, if I want to do those things, I have to pay for it. I don't even want to do those things in the first place. And I gotta pay for it? Fuck, man. I only leave my house to go to work in the grocery store. Sometimes I go to my brother's house. That's it. Other than that, I want to be here, man. I don't like going places. I just don't. I'm just an absolute shut-in. Just an absolute shut-in. I'd say I aspire to be a recluse, but I think part of being a recluse is that you're like completely alone, and I don't want to be completely alone. I don't want that. I need like I don't know, I need a reclusive partner, and I need to hang out with you guys. Otherwise, I ain't gonna have any friends, because yeah, I don't like have any real life friends, which is fine, because they're over fucking rated. You gotta like do stuff with them. It takes time. It's exhausting. It's money. You stupid shit. You get hurt, and then you gotta like go to work the next day, and your ankle's fucking killing you because you ran and did something stupid hanging out with your friends. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But I was always doing something stupid and getting hurt. Especially like I remember I stopped kind of like early 20s. Like I used to like fucking longboard all the time, going to work the next day, and it was like I'm hobbling around because I skipped off the cement yesterday, going 25 miles per hour on my longboard. It felt real nice. Try home gardening. You profit better quality food. Yeah, that is ideal. Well, I don't have, like I say house, I don't have a house. I lived in apartments for it was for like 10 years, really. From when I was 18, I first moved out, and it was by choice. I just didn't want to live with my parents anymore, and I don't know, I probably should have just stayed there, but you know, when you have options and you're an 18-year-old kid and you're like, oh shit, I knew people who were getting an apartment and needed a roommate, and I was like, I'll be your roommate. So then I was, and that was my first apartment. I got out of there when I was 18, and I didn't need to, but I wanted to. And then I lived in apartments for the next 10 years, and then I moved back in with my parents last year in September 2024. Moved back in with my parents because my 5-year relationship had ended, and that apartment, the lease we had, ended. So I could have gotten an apartment by myself, and it would have been really expensive, or I could have came and lived here, and I still pay $450 a month, but that's cheap as dirt, because I used to pay, my half of the rent used to be $850 a month, and that was just for the rent itself, and then there was the utilities and all that shit as well. And now I just pay $450 a month. I pay for my car. I used to not have a car. That's how I used to afford it. I used to ride my bike to work, but now that I don't live there anymore, I don't know, there's not really that many good jobs around close to my parents' house, and I didn't want to get an apartment by myself, so I got a car. So I got my car payment, I got my tiny little amount of $450 a month that I pay, I got like a phone bill, which is cheap as dirt, and I buy some food. I buy decent my food. I gotta when I go to work, my mom's great. She makes a meal for me every day before I leave for work. So I fucking love that. That's a huge help. Like when I end my stream, I go and eat some food upstairs, and then I pack my own lunch for work, and then I leave. And that's the food I eat for the day. I skip breakfast, I start my live stream, I just live off of coffee and water, and then I eat, and I go to work, and then I eat whatever I made myself there. And that's basically, like, other than that, on the weekend, I eat some more food on the weekend that of my own. So, like, I'm not even, like, paying that much for food. I'm saving a lot of money, but I don't like talking that much about this stuff, because I feel like a fucking loser 30-year-old living in his mom's basement playing video games, being like, I'm a live streamer. And I know that's being way too harsh of a judge on myself, but that's how I feel. That's how it makes me feel, and it doesn't feel good, I'll tell you that much. Even though I know, like I said, that's like being way too harsh on myself. But that's what makes me feel like. Dark Souls poo. In fact, what other people say? Nah, it's not what other people say at all. This is what happens in my own head. This is what happens in my own head. I can't get in this fog wall. Every time I try, I die. What's up, Queenie? Good to have you here. Good to have you here, Queenie. So, like, I don't know. That's why I'm in like a different mood than usual, I think, right now. Where I'm like, I don't know, I feel like talking more than I usually do. Usually, I don't, especially, I don't really even talk that much about myself. I'll like talk about the game. I'll say stupid bullshit the whole time. And talk about the game. And like, that'll be mostly it, I feel like. And I don't know. Exactly, Void Steps. We love you for you are, boss. Thank you, Aborted. It's just 17 people, don't worry. I'm not sure what you talk about. I swear that kicking your kids out 18 shame most people feel still be living at home with their parents to replace such an American thing. I mean, I don't, yeah, and it's not even like, nobody is making me feel that way. Like, it's not like anybody is saying those things to me. It's like things that I just come up with in my own head. I don't know, like I said, I'm too fucking harsh of a judge on myself. And I try not to be, but man, that shit's always there. Oh, yeah, I don't know, Copsphere, don't tell me how many people are here. Don't tell me how many people are here, I don't want to know. That shit psychs me out. That guy fall off the edge. I don't keep a view count up for a reason. I don't really want to know. Queenie with the check. We're at 15 now? 15 times? Damn, I gotta check it. Yo, I made it through the fog wall. Oh, fuck, I forgot what I was supposed to do. We gotta murder the skeletons. Okay, well, this is looking really bad. This is looking really bad for me, guys. Okay, I think he got clobbered. I'm not the happiest that fucking Donkey Kong Isle music is playing right now. I'd like to change that. Oh god, okay. I didn't realize the skeleton was so close behind me. I guess I should have killed him. Alright, get out of here, Donkey Kong Isle. Well, that was the best attempt yet. I'm still, like, getting used to reality. You gotta understand. Yesterday, I spent the whole day, mentally not existing. So, I'm trying to readjust to existing. There's a bunch of TikTok chats I missed. Layer 0. Literal Piss? Little Rat Piss. That's their name. Nice. There's also Jay and Cannibal Slayer. All chatting over from TikTok. I love Dark Souls 2, but this area is my Vietnam. I always get lost. Oh, I don't mind this area. I just am struggling with this boss on this challenge run. Jay's wondering what's stopping us from being together. Nothing. Come here, baby. Mickey Mouse style, it all passes. Alone is time for consciousness and meditating. Sounds like a traditional Matrix system. Yeah, I'm just a human I'm a human battery. Welcome back to reality. Snap, leg knuckles. You couldn't pay me enough to move back in with my parents. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. I'm saving basically $1,000 a month by living here, so that's pretty solid. I'll do it for $1,000 a month, apparently. I'm doing my own daily check-in. Ooh, we are at 15. We are at 15. Treble! What is up, Treble 6? How you doing, man? What were you streaming? What were you streaming? Thanks so much for the raid. Thanks so much for the raid, Treble. I feel like I haven't swung by one of your streams in a while. I don't know if I've ever seen you play anything besides Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2, so that's my knee-jerk reaction to be like, you were playing Dark Souls 1 or maybe Dark Souls 2, weren't ya? But what's up? What's up, Raiders? I'm Aardvarkado. I do Souls challenge runs. I'm still kind of like, I'm getting used to existing again. I don't think I spoke a word yesterday. If I did, maybe I spoke a few words. I think I spoke a few words yesterday, but I didn't say many things. So I took a day off yesterday, and that's unusual for me. So today I'm back on it, and I'm still kind of getting used to that. Still adjusting. No words from Treble. Damn, son. Am I muted? You guys have just been reacting to nothing this whole time? 1K a month that goes back into therapy and meds to undo the gaslighting? I mean, my parents aren't bad. And Now that I'm an adult, they're more chill than they used to be. Which is very nice. Treble with the check-in. Let's go. What's up, Treble 6? How you doing, man? I was trying to talk at you, but maybe you didn't hear anything I said. I hope your stream was fantastic. What were you playing? What were you playing? Tell me all about it. I'd love to hear. I'm guessing it was a Dark Souls game, because that's what I feel like I've always seen you playing, Treble 6. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But yeah, my guess was Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2. I don't know if that's what you're playing. I'm trying to give you a shout out, but I am struggling, man. I'm struggling to do anything right now. I'm struggling to play this game. I'm struggling to do shoutouts. I was playing a game called Lunacid Tears of the Moon. It's a game made on the Kingsfield engine. It's pretty cool. A game made on the Kingsfield engine. Crazy. I kind of want to play that PlayStation 3 one that's like that. It's Shadow Tower or something like that. I can't remember what it is. Leechmonger? I should have kept on the battle playlist. I switched it to the boss battle playlist and regrets, I think. I was trying to bait an attack out of that skeleton. I think it worked. I want to make sure they stay dead. Oh god. Okay. Well, that was a mistake. Mistakes were made. It's okay. Stuff happens. Skeletons are coming. I got into the hidey hole. We're gonna run and murder this punk. Okay, the skeletons are gonna be coming again. I'm gonna actually run backwards. Ow, it was a bad idea. Backwards was a bad idea. I just was worried about getting more skeletons and these 3 guys after me. So I was gonna try to make sure that they were dead before I moved on, but oh god, oh god, oh god! Okay, I got myself hit once, which is no good. There's still 4 more skeletons. Oh, that's what you were playing. I see, I see, I see. It's also on Steam, which is neat. That is very neat. That is very neat. Yeah, I don't know. So does it look like an old school, like, PlayStation 2 game? Does it, or is it, like, updated graphics? I mean, not that it really matters either way. I'm just curious. If I were to play a game on the Kingsfield engine, I feel like it'd probably be Kingsfield. Because I've never played one. But I already feel spread thin for the amount of games I'm trying to play here with me doing these challenge runs like this. Okay, well, we killed both of these guys, but there's still an army of skeletons. And that fucking thing coming around. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna keep running, because surely there's still skeletons alive. So I'm gonna go on and get. Okay, they're coming. I'm trying to slow them down, but they're really running up on me. Where's the fucking chariot, man? That's it. That's it. That's the chariot. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. They dead? Are they dead? Who are you? Why are you still alive? Ah! Okay, chariot's gonna get him. Okay, okay, okay. We've killed all the skeletons. That's the hard part. But now we gotta do the chariot hitlessly. I've almost killed this thing once in the past, and then I rolled into its back kick. And I have not had a good attempt ever since, and that was like over a week ago. It was like over a week ago that I last streamed Dark Souls 2 and was doing this challenge run, was fighting this boss, and I had one good attempt. Maybe we could do it again, this time not roll into the back kick. And this boss is hard hitless. It's only got like 3 attacks, it shouldn't be too bad. I did get hit by a skeleton. So at least it's not... At least I could survive a skeleton hit. Yeah, that back kick is what killed me. I rolled into it. Come on, man, what? It got me with the back kick again. I wasn't even at the back. I wasn't even at the back. That was whack. That was whack. I don't want that track. That was greedy. Was it, though? Was it? I didn't expect it to back kick when I was next to it. I was next to it, not behind it. And then it back kicked and killed me anyway. I felt like I wasn't even behind the damn thing. It's the character hitbox in Dark Souls 2, the big hitbox. Yeah. No, I actually am aware. People complain that the hitboxes are bad in Dark Souls 2, and the reason it feels that way is because your character's hitbox is huge. I think that was 2 deaths I just didn't count right there. The hitbox of your character is huge. It's not that the enemy's hitboxes are bad. The enemy's hitboxes are actually really accurate. But the hitbox for your character itself is very large. And you can experience it, like, we try to go underneath something, and you can't because your head is hitting the top of it. Even though your head is clearly not hitting the top of it, you might not be able to squeeze underneath something because it's You know, like the hole could be slightly taller than you, and you still can't fit through. It's because your hitbox is bigger than you are. You had said that? I didn't know. Save so much money living with your parents. If you can make a deal with them, you can bring a girlfriend or something for a sleepover, then all great. I mean, I could, but trust, I ain't got no time for a relationship right now, quite honestly. The way I'm living my life, I just, like, don't have one. I just don't have time for that. How the fuck would I build a meaningful relationship when I stream 7 days a week and work 5 or 6 days a week on top of it? Like, that's not. I'm basically working 2 full-time jobs. I don't got time for nothing. But I don't really think of the streaming as a job because I wouldn't still be doing this if I was thinking of this as a job. Oh god. So did he fall off the edge? I don't know if I've ever gotten that guy to fall off the edge. Problem is now I can't survive a hit from a skeleton. What's up, Deadly Gamer? This game bringing back so much nostalgia and anger. We're doing a crazy challenge run. So we're using nothing but this broadsword, and I'm level 1. We're level 1, which means no adaptability, no agility, really. We have 86 agility, which is very low. We're only level 1. We haven't leveled up any stats. We're using nothing but this broadsword. It's, oh, what the hell? Where are you? Dang it, man. All these enemies are going to end up despawned at this rate, other than the red guy blocking the fog wall. But there's this other dude that keeps chasing me across the bridge. I wonder if he's gonna... All the other guys are despawned. I'm pretty sure it's just that one guy who's not. There's only like one enemy. And, well, other than that dude who just killed me there. There's the red guy. There's those zombie guys that come crawling up the bridge. One of the ones that just smacked me to death. And then there was a bunch of dudes with weapons that would chase me. But they've all despawned because I've been doing this for so long. Multitask, stream on the toilet. Yeah, I don't think my legs will go numb. That sounds very healthy. You're like, I barely have time to go to the toilet. For real, I spend 3 minutes away from the stream and you guys are like, where the fuck is he? Just kidding, nobody ever is like that. People usually comment that I'm taking a dump even though I'm not. Like, I don't know. I guess it takes me 3 minutes. I don't know. What's up, Kafuffin, by the way? I saw you checking in. Good to have you here, man. Does that guy not respawn? Red man doesn't respawn? He's gone forever? I could have sworn that man respawned. Does he not? He fell off the edge and he's gone forever? Bruh, let's go. Progress, piss cam. I found those necromancers for lizard staffs. I love Dark Souls 2. Well, I can't be getting their items if I'm making them fall off the edge, unfortunately. So that is definitely not what I'm doing. Okay, we can kill these 2 chomps and hopefully not get sliced. Oh god! My swing missed.
Well, you must be a new arrival.
No, Deadly Gamer! Thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Alright, well, off to a bad start, but that's usually how it goes. I get hit by one of those guys, and then I gotta deal with the 4 other ones without getting hit, which the fact that I pulled that off last time, nothing short of a miracle. Cause yeah, man, 4 more skeletons. Ooh-wee, I can't wait. Barricade with the check-in. Alright, let's... Oh god, oh god, oh god! Everything's fine. Move, move, move. Who the hell are you? Hi. Oh god. Try not to let the skeletons chase him. I didn't know the necromancers could punch you like that. Got punched by a necromancer, but don't shoot me, bro. Woo! We're fine. We're fine. All right, I need them to get killed by that chariot. I need them to get killed by the chariot. This is gonna be fun at NG Plus when the skeletons have even more health. And they take even longer to get killed by the chariot. I can't wait for that. I can't wait for that. That's gonna be a real joy. Oh, he's moving so quick. Could you slow it down? I'm gonna kill him. That bowman? Okay. Is he dead? I think they're dead. I think they're all dead. Okay, well that's great. That's great. I'm actually getting pretty decent at consistently getting the skeletons dead, but now we have to... Oh god! Now we have to hitlessly kill the chariot. See, if I was a person who didn't absolutely hate myself, then I would use a bow and we would shoot the chariot until its health was low and then it falls into the pit. There's the little pit that it has to jump every lap that it makes. You don't have to whittle its health all the way down with a bow. You just have to hurt it enough and it will fall into that pit. Eventually it won't have enough HP and I guess it doesn't jump. It doesn't make the jump that it makes every time when its health is too low. I'm full focused. I can get massive damage here, but I don't have that much stamina for massive damage. Oh god! Oh, I think we got it! I think we got it! Yo, the chariot goes down! Whew! Took me enough tries. Definitely took me enough tries. GG! Thank you, Spirit! Yeah! The Craigasm! Thank you for the GGs! Come up on the 15 stream streak! Let's go! Tree! Hello, hello! Wait, you've been here. Why am I saying hello? GG. Why am I saying hi to Tree? Barricade saying clap. Put your hands together if you want to clap as we take you through this. What are the words? I did this the other day too. Is it donkey rap? Is it monkey rap? I feel like it's monkey rap, but that can't be right. They're not monkeys. They're not even monkeys. That's the wrong thing. This one right here. Chariot. Chariot is out of here. So you know what that means is next? You know what that means is next? Freaking Belfry gargoyles, dude. Fuck. Fuck. Can I just go back to fighting the chariot? I don't want to fight the Belfry gargoyles. No. No. I don't want to do that. It's so bad now that I asked where someone was. My mama, I heard Miami and replied, I've been there. Solid. Dis, Gin Particle. They are very valiant gargoyles indeed. Oh. You have to fight like 3 of them at once, and their attacks are, I don't know how I'm going to avoid those attacks, man. I don't know how I'm going to avoid those attacks. So, I'm looking for Lost Bastille. This one. We need to go to Servants' Quarters. That's where we're going. How can you survive damage without armor, I wonder? You can't, man. Not at level 1. You can't. You just have to avoid it. It's going to be really difficult. Did you beat Enhanced Libra? No, I didn't stream yesterday, so, and I didn't do anything. I just sat here and let my brain turn to mush all day long. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I was supposed to clean up. I was supposed to work on stream-related stuff. I didn't do either of that. I was like, well, fuck it. I'll play some Helldivers. I didn't even bring myself to play Helldivers, and that wasn't even anything productive. That was just a video game. I had so little willpower to do anything. Damn it! He'll be gone now, though, I think, right? I didn't need to fight that pursuer. I was just doing it because I can. But we didn't need to fight that guy. Womp womp. Thought you died from everything like instantly. I can survive hits from weak enemies, like a skeleton in that previous fight. And then there was actually I survived 1 hit from a skeleton and I got punched by the necromancer, but it's only NG. It's not NG plus. NG plus things will be deadlier. Why are you here again? Get out of the way, homie. I'm trying to use the Pharaoh's Lockstone. I think he goes away if I start going up the ladder. I think he leaves. He should be out of here. I don't need the 9 grand and the Twinkling Titanite I get from killing him. I'm good. Real damage you take is emotional when you have no armor. Yeah, I can survive some weak hits, but most of these bosses at this point are gonna one-shot me. But that was Chariot. Chariot's like a rather early base game boss. I'm clearing out the optional bosses. All the base game bosses are going to be dead after I clear out these optional ones, other than the final throne room. So the 3 bosses in the final throne room I keep alive for the end. But other than those 3 bosses and the DLC bosses, when it comes to base game bosses, we just got Gargoyles, Royal Rat Authority, and Dark Lurker. Which the idea of... Oh, god damn it. Just shot me with arrows. Right up the ass. Dark Lurker scares me. The idea of Dark Lurker scares me, man. It's the human effigies. It's not Dark Lurker themselves. I love that fight. I love fighting Dark Lurker. It's the thought of the human effigies. Where you going, bruh? Yeah! Yeah, let me get rid of this boss list off the screen, by the way. He'll take off as soon as I go through this. Not gonna lie, I've only had one good pineapple pizza. I love pineapple on pizza. I get it. It's not. I usually get pepperoni and bacon, and that's it. Just those two toppings. Just pepperoni and bacon. That's my normal one. But if I'm not feeling my normal order, I'll get that. I'll get that Hawaiian pizza. It's good shit, man. Oh god, don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, I'm still alive! No, they knocked me off though. The fact I survived the fall damage as well is nothing short of a miracle. So are we gonna have to like fight these dudes? Because I can't get up that ladder. I can't get up that ladder. Good lord, good lord, good lord, good lord. I'm trying. Oh, come on, no way! Dang! It's like Call of Duty right there, where you turn the corner and then you get shot and you're like, what the fuck, I made it around that corner, but there's like latency. That's what that felt like. But for real. Ew. Pineapple pizza is good. You get it's like sweet and when it's cooked, so you get like the sweet pineapple and the savory pizza, and it's good. It's you know, it's no secret that sweet and salty go well together. It's always been that way. Pepperoni, jalapeno on pineapple. It's a spicy Hawaiian. I don't like spicy pizza. I'm not into it. I don't know. I like spicy food, but for some reason, pizza to me, like, I don't want it spicy. Every time I've had a spicy pizza, it's like, man, I wish this wasn't spicy. They'll still be good. Like, they're good, but it's not what I want. And pineapple gets mushy and pickled jalapeno ruin it for me. Well, I mean, any fruit that you put through an oven's gonna get mushy anyway. If it was like pineapple if it was like, imagine they put raw pineapple on a pizza, now that would be bad. Because it's like sour, almost. I don't know exactly the word to describe it. Sour is not the word to describe pineapple, but like almost. It's like almost sour. That would be bad. But then when they put it through the pizza oven, it gets baked and it comes out sweet. It's like, I love apples, I don't like apple pie. Because baked apple pie is whack, or baked apple is whack, dude. I don't know. I do not like baked apple. The only way I can enjoy an apple pie is if it's like hot and I have ice cream. That combo slaps. I can't disregard that. But just apple pie on its own. Just apple pie on its own. Nah, man, I'll pass. I'll pass, especially if it's not hot. Even if it's hot and it's just apple pie, I still don't want it. You got some ice cream? Like, sure, I'll get down with that. Give me some hot apple pie and some ice cream. But, like, other than that combo, dude, I have no interest. So I'm not even usually the type of guy who likes baked fruit. But the thing is, the fruit that I enjoy is already kind of like mushy and sweet. So then when you bake it, it gets even mushier and even sweeter, and it becomes too mushy and too sweet. But pineapple isn't really mushy or sweet normally. So when you cook it, I don't know, when you bake it on top of a pizza in a pizza oven, and it gets like a little mushier and it gets a little sweeter, it gets good. Fresh pineapple is the only way to eat it. Oh, well, okay, I mean, yeah, you could say that about any fruit. Any fruit you buy from the grocery store is gonna suck ass in comparison to if you picked it off the tree and it was fresh. I can only imagine fresh pineapple. I've never had fresh pineapple in my life. A fresh tropical fruit? I don't think I've ever in my entire life had a fresh tropical fruit. And I can only imagine how delicious it must be. I've had like fresh apples and probably fresh cherries. I live in Michigan. We have boring ass fruits. Like apples and cherries. We don't have cool stuff. Apple a la mode for McDonald's. I don't count anything from McDonald's as food. Alright, well, it's time for us to die. Because I don't have any idea how to fight these guys. It took us long enough to get the fog wall open. At least we got that open. I'm a little bit worried about the enemies on the way. How did I actually not die? I thought for sure I was dead right there. It looked like a swing went right over me. Oh, I'm dead now, though. the scream. The scream is gonna be hilarious to me all over again. Holy shit, is Bloodborne? How is this Bloodborne? Tahoe, you hate tomatoes so much, but ironically you love ketchup and salsa. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. I don't really like tomato. I feel like it just tastes like water that like has a weirdness to it. That's what a tomato tastes like to me. It's just like a watery weird thing. I don't know. I don't like hate them, but I wouldn't want to eat them raw. And if you're gonna put tomato on a hamburger, dude, you got to put a thin slice. If you put a thick slice of tomato on a hamburger, it's gonna be all wet and soggy on the bun. Thick slice of tomato on a hamburger is horrible. Gotta be a thin slice, and it doesn't really need to be there whatsoever because it doesn't really add anything to the color or to the taste palette. It's just like it adds a weird watery flavor to it. That's what it adds. You want a weird watery flavor on your hamburger? Try a tomato. And then yeah, I mean products made with tomato are really good though. Like yeah, ketchup, and isn't barbecue sauce basically just altered ketchup? Barbecue sauce goes fucking hard. Salsa, undeniably good. I do not like pico de gallo. I've never been a pico de gallo fan. I don't know, man. It's just like tomatoes and lemon juice or some shit. It's like tomatoes, onions, cilantro, and lemon juice. What is supposed to appeal about that to me? The onions a little bit. I like onions. But onions and tomatoes and cilantro and lemon juice? What? What are we doing here? I don't like that. Tomato sandwich exists. It's delicious. Tomato sandwich. Crawl right back into the depths of hell in which you came from. I'm just kidding, Gin Particle. I'm just kidding with that. But tomato sandwich? What's next? Broccoli sandwich? We doing cauliflower sandwiches up in here? Kosher dill only, please. I hate butter bread. Pickle sandwich. Just pickles. Just pickles sandwich. You can have it in like the full pickle form, or you can cut them up into pickle coins and put them on there if you want. You know, the pickle coins, the little slices. The slices of pickles. Sliced pickle sandwich or full pickle sandwich? Which one you want? I'm just gonna take 3 pickles. 3 full, uncut pickles. Sorry, the term uncut pickles. 3 full uncut pickles in between 2 slices of bread. Call it a sandwich. Call it a sandwich. Pickle sandwich. Ow! Homie shot me. Raw tomato, that is. I love a spicy pickle. A spicy pickle? What is a spicy pickle? They just put like... just like dip it in hot sauce. Sounds so whack. I know that's not what you mean. At least I sure hope not. I don't know what a spicy pickle is. Hot pickles! What is a hot pickle? How do they make the pickle hot? How do they make the pickle hot? What do they do to it? Is it grown to be hot? Is it like a pepper? Is it like a pepper pickle, or do they add something to it? That's what I'm failing to understand. Is it like, did they, you know, basically domesticate this pickle to be spicy? You know how they like have the different breeds of different things you can get, because we've like domesticated food at this point. Like the apples we eat and eggplants. Eggplants used to be called eggplants because in the wild they looked like eggs, but now they're domesticated eggplants, so they're big and purple. Because what do they call it? Selective breeding? Yeah. Through selective breeding, we've made the plants completely different than what they used to be. So is that what we did to create a spicy pickle? Is it a spicy pickle created through selective breeding? Or how does that work? There's no way. That can't be it. They had to do something to it. Because they're just cucumbers. Spicy cucumber turned into a pickle? That's what I'm asking? I mean, that's nonsense. Clearly, they must have just done something to it, right? They have spicy pickle chips too? Is it just like the seasoning? They added something to it. They added something to it to make it spicy. Pico de gallo is awesome too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not into pico de gallo. I don't know what it is. Honestly, I think Taco Bell ruined it for me. I worked at Taco Bell for 2 years and I got pico de gallo at Taco Bell. It's probably the shittiest pico de gallo to ever exist. And that's what I think of. When I think of pico de gallo, I think of that Taco Bell pico de gallo. And yeah, it's probably not very high quality stuff. Y'all ever had spread? Only when I'm hanging out with your mama. Yeah, shout out to Callie. Callie's awesome. Callie's a good time. Go give Callie a follow. Taco Bell is not Mexican food. No, it's not. No, it's not. Ramen plus Cheetos. What? What? What now? That's spread? That's what spread is? Spread is ramen and Cheetos? Why? Who comes up? That sounds like something that a 15-year-old stoner came up with. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sounds like hits blunt. Dude, I'm gonna put some Cheeto dust in my ramen. I'm gonna have Cheeto flavored ramen, dude. That's what that sounds like to me. Flaming hot Cheetos. This channel is hot. Spread like In-N-Out burger spread. I don't like Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I've never understood the appeal of the Flamin' Hot Cheetos. You know what ones I do like? Those freaking jalapeno. The jalapeno cheddar. Jalapeno! The jalapeno Cheeto. The crunchy Cheetos. So what are they? I don't know how the fuck to describe them exactly. But they got jalapeno in the name. Jalapeno. Jalapeno. I know what jalapeno is. I ordered jalapeno. It's something fucking different. Mayo is gross. I like yogurt. Sorry, I had a discussion the other day with somebody about yogurt, and I can't with that word right now. Mayo is gross. I get down with some mayo. Just a little bit. A tiny bit. You can the tiniest, the thinnest spread of mayo on, like, a savory sandwich, like a lunch meat sandwich, like ham, salami, cheese. A ham and cheese plus salami. Maybe a little bit of something in there to make it crunchy, like lettuce or spinach as well. You put a thin, very thin spread of some mayo on the bread. It's a nice touch. Very unneeded. Very unneeded, I must say. And very easily overdone. I like mayo, but only in a very small amount. This had to have been, like, who knows how many years ago at this point. But I went to Burger King once. Got a Whopper. Now, mayonnaise comes on Whoppers by default. It's just always on there if you don't ask for them to not put it on there. And usually, in my past of doing that, getting a Whopper was fine. But then this one time, I don't know, dude, it was probably like 8 years ago. It was probably like 8 years ago. Motherfuckers put so much mayonnaise on that Whopper I ordered. It was just, I couldn't even eat it. It was like slathered in mayonnaise. It was disgusting. I haven't gotten a Whopper ever since. I probably could get one now and just like, I'd probably ask for it for no mayonnaise. I'd probably enjoy it. But like, Burger King is so fucking expensive nowadays that I would never go there. Fuck that. I'm gonna order takeout from an actual restaurant and pay a similar price before I go to fucking Burger King. Because it's so expensive these days. It is insane. It's seriously like normal restaurant prices. You go get a meal at Burger King, just one. You're gonna be paying, I swear it's like 20 bucks. I swear it's like 20 bucks. What's up, Morrow? Good to see you here. Hope you're doing well. We're getting our ass kicked by Belfry Gargoyles. My heart's not fully into it, though. I can tell because I keep not switching the music over to battle music. You know my heart's not truly into it when I keep the peaceful music playing. I'm just happy we got here because we had to defeat Chariot, and I took down the Chariot. We did it pretty quick, but now we're sinking into this Bell Gargoyle fight, and I actually have no idea how to survive against these guys, like without getting hit. When I do a normal playthrough, I usually have such a big health bar that I kind of just... I can basically hit for hit against these guys, and as long as I heal along the way, I'll end up winning the fight. You're not supposed to attack separate ones. Yeah, the third one's waking up. Nah, I'm probably dead. I fucked up by, You want to attack one at a time, because their overall health bar makes the next one wake up. So if you attack separate ones, if you try hard enough, you could get all 5 of the gargoyles at you at once. If you were to attack each gargoyle and injure them but not kill them, more gargoyles would keep waking up, and you could end up with all 5 of them on you at once. So what you want to do is focus one at a time without injuring any of the other ones, so that you have to spend as little time as possible fighting 3 of them. You'll be fighting 2 of them at once, always, sometimes 3. But if you play your cards right, you can keep the amount of time that you have to fight 3 of them to a minimum. However, the future holds NG+, for yours truly, so that's going to be real fun when I get to do this in NG+. That's going to be really fun, man. This is going to get so unbelievably challenging and painful, it's going to be insane. I'm going to have to be so ungodly good. But that's kind of the point, right? That's kind of the point of doing challenge runs like this. I'm going to come back one day to those no death runs, because what I really want to do is all bosses, broadsword only, demigod challenge run. And in Sekiro, I use the starting katana only, Kusabumaru only, and in Bloodborne, I do saw cleaver only. But Demon Souls, the Dark Souls trilogy, and Elden Ring, broadsword, and then yeah, saw cleaver for Bloodborne, starting katana, Kusabumaru for Sekiro, and do all bosses in that one as well. And demigod means all 7 of them chained together without a single death. So all bosses with very, very selective about my weapon choices. Like I said, basically broadsword only, and then some basically a very similar vibe in the games that don't have the Bloodborne or have the broadsword, such as Bloodborne and Sekiro. We do all the bosses without dying, all the way through. That's the dream. That's what I want to do. But I'm not good enough to do that, and I was trying to practice just playing how I would normally on a no-death run over and over and over and over and over again. And I made some great progress. I got a lot better at the game. I got very knowledgeable about like how to get through areas safely. But I kind of reached a point where I wasn't getting any better anymore. And it was getting very frustrating for me to play these games over and over and over again, trying to get these no-death runs completed and not doing any better. You know, my personal bests were staying the same, or like, I mean, Dark Souls 2 and Sekiro, I successfully did a no-death run in those 2, but I can't consistently do it. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 are the only 2 that I can consistently do it in. And then Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, my personal best is 1 death, and then Elden Ring, my personal best is 5 deaths. And I just could not beat those personal bests, nor could I consistently deathless Dark Souls 2 or Sekiro. And I just got burnt out on trying over and over again the same way. And seeing a lot of other people do rune level 1, I don't know. I never wanted to do it the normal way. So it kept me away from rune level 1, because I knew how I wanted to do rune level 1. And I knew it was going to be extremely challenging to do level 1 with the stupid idea like this. Using nothing. Well, this is actually more extreme than I envisioned. I thought I would be using things, but I would still be using the broadsword only as my weapon. But I don't know. Something snapped within me. My sanity, I lost it a little bit. I lost my sanity a little bit. So I decided, fuck it, we're doing level 1, and not only am I doing broadsword only, but boy, do I mean a broadsword only. I'm using fucking nothing else. Like, that is just bonkers. And why I'm doing that, I couldn't tell you. But, I find it fun, and it's making me a better player, which will surely help me when I am attempting no death runs in the future. When I come back to playing Dark Souls 2 normally, I'm gonna be like, damn, this game kind of easy, you know? Killed by Foggate. Wait until it's a higher NG plus cycle, I would have been killed right there trying to go through. But I do plan on returning to no death run attempts. Like I'll mix it up. This challenge run, like, the fact that I want to go all the way through the NG plus cycles means this is never gonna end. I'm gonna be doing these challenge runs till the end of my fucking life. Which means I can't be spending 4 days a week doing these forever, because I'll get sick of it. I do want to always come back and try to make progress in these level 1 playthroughs like this, where I'm using nothing but this broadsword, and even planning and going into NG+, like, I always want to come back to them and try to make progress, but it's gonna reach a point where it's like, this is so fucking hard, I need a break from this, let's do some other type of challenge run. I actually already, my next Bloodborne playthrough, I don't want to do Blood level 4. I don't want to do Blood level 4 in Bloodborne, for my next playthrough of Bloodborne. I want to do something that's... It's inspired by runs I've done in the other From Software titles. I think I've only done it in Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1, though. So the next one we do it in is Bloodborne, even though it is possible in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. I'm not saying exactly what it is. But it's something I've done before, but I'm doing it in Bloodborne now. It's not a no-death run, it's not a Blood level 4 run. Oh god. I don't know what I was thinking, man. I'm never gonna beat these guys. I mean, I will, but I have to, like, actually get my head in the game here. But I don't know how to fight them that well. And I'm just kind of in a yappy mood today. Kelly, you have a all-day meeting today. Bro, after 5 p.m. we'll be on. Oh, talking about playing Night Rain together. Umbasa. Umbasa, my friends. Had something crunchy. Berberbing. Kurgerbing. QP mayo is fine, otherwise Duke's light in mayo. Hellman's is gross. I can't remember. QP mayo is a little bit different. It's like a little different.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
It's like a little different culture mayo, isn't it? It's kind of, it's like Korean mayo or something? I can't remember what it is, the QP mayo. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Callie. What's up, Yuzi? Good to see you here. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. What about 3 gargoyles at once? With no adaptability. I'm sorry, Cannibal Slayer on TikTok. I've been completely neglecting you. Finished the game twice, but never played again. Talking about Dark Souls 2. I love me some Dark Souls 2. I've played this game a lot. I've played this game a lot. I'm trying to, like, not get shot on my way through the fog wall, but I think... wow, I didn't. I don't think it really matters anyway, honestly. It's like, I can slash this thing as it spawns, but it seems to take reduced damage. Oh my. Got it hurting pretty good. The other one's coming this way, so I'm gonna move over this way. I don't... Oh, is the other one waking up already? Shit. I didn't realize that. That's not good. I thought I heard a weird growl, and I sure did. It was this one waking up. This is the one I need to weaken right here, but his buddy right behind him's got me nervous. Yeah, I don't know how to get hits in on this fight without taking damage myself. I've been worried about Belfry gargoyles this entire playthrough. We're finally here. I'm not very good at this boss. They're just, I usually fight him this late in the playthrough because I don't know how to fight him well. And they're really easy when you have a giant health bar and a lot of flasks and a fully upgraded weapon. Even though the broadsword's not very good against the gargoyles, because they are quite resistant to slash damage. On a normal playthrough, it doesn't really matter. I just come in here and clean them up super easily because I save them for so late in the game. It's a real Friday for you. Do you have to work this weekend? I do not work this weekend. What's up, Graham? Good to see you here. Good to see you here, Graham. Checking on Ian.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right.
Hello. I am doing all right. I'm doing all right. I don't know. I feel like I'm constantly adjusting to changes in my life. That's how I've been feeling recently. I don't know. So much shit's been constantly changing in my life since like oops, I didn't mean to go up the ladder. Piss. Okay, yeah, just kill me then. I didn't even mean to go up the ladder. I wasn't thinking. I'm trying to think. When did I start feeling it the most? I feel like the real start of me feeling like there was constant change was October of 2024. And I think I've finally gotten back to where my life isn't constantly fucking changing. That's a long fucking time. We're talking 10 months. There's been, like, constant changes going on in my life. Yeah, the last, like, 10 months. With work and relationships. Because back in October of 2024 is when they told me, hey, we're going to be getting rid of your job, and you're going to have to get a new one. And there's these other jobs within the company you can have, but they're nothing like what you had before, because now you're going to be working in the production area instead of being basically a glorified janitor. And I like being a glorified janitor, man. It's my favorite job I've ever had. It's my favorite job I've ever had. So, trust me, I was not too happy when they were trying to get rid of my position. Luckily, that failed. The workers that they outsourced my responsibilities to, well, there's certain things that by following federal guidelines, there's certain things that actual employees of the company have to do, and it cannot be contracted workers, and those are some of the things that I do. So when they got rid of my position, they tried to force other people to do the responsibilities, to take care of the responsibilities that the contracted workers couldn't do without breaking federal guidelines, which is a big no-no when you're a pharmaceutical company. You don't break federal guidelines. And those people refused and went to the union about it, and we're like, nah, man, like, we're not doing more work just because you decided to get rid of some position that didn't need to get outsourced. So then they brought my position back. So thank goodness for those people holding their grounds. And thank goodness for the workers' union. Most people bitch about unions these days. And while I do believe that unions have gotten very weak and shitty compared to what they once were, it's a good thing. Workers' unions are like, you know how fucked the working class would be to this day if it wasn't for the resistance and strength in numbers that you get through a workers' union. I mean, they're an empty shell of what they once were, but that's really a damn shame for the working class. It's like, it's no wonder that the working class has no fucking power in the modern day. There's not any powerful unions left. They've all been dismantled one way or another. And now we're all getting fucked over by everybody. Now all of us working folk are getting fucked. I don't usually like talking about this stuff, so I'm gonna try to change the subject before I get too political, because it's getting down that path, and my bad. It's me steering in that direction. I realize that. I'm gonna try to steer away from that, because I don't want to talk about this stuff, honestly. But I'm thankful for the union at my work. They got my job back. When they tried to outsource my job, if it wasn't for the union, I wouldn't have been able to keep it. I would have been forced to do something that I wouldn't have wanted to do. I would have lost the job that has been my favorite job that I've ever had in my 11 years of being a part of the workforce. I've always hated my job. Always hated my job. Until I got this one. This job, I mean, it's work. Do I love going to work? No. Do I despise going to work, though? No, I don't. Would I prefer if I didn't have to? Of course. But do I want to drive off a bridge every single time I'm on my way to a shift? No, I don't. That's how it kind of used to be. Like, when I worked at Taco Bell for 2 years, man, I felt like I was driving myself to torture. It was like, yep, I'm gonna drive to the place, they're gonna strap me in a chair, and they're gonna peel my fucking toenails off with tweezers one by one. That's what I felt like driving myself to work when I worked at places like Taco Bell and Home Depot and Michael's Arts and Crafts and Aldi. Where else? What other shitty places did I work at? I worked at McDonald's. Working in restaurants always sucked, man. I worked in a good number of restaurants. That shit always sucked. So I'm just thankful for my union at work. This is the best job I've ever had, and they almost fucking got rid of it, and then I was really upset about that for a long time. And it wasn't until May this year that I got it back. So and then, like I said, there's been changes in the relationships, changes not just like with work, but then like relationships of mine have been going through changes with that as well. I feel like I'm finally kind of reaching a more stable portion, and it's kind of just starting to stabilize. And I'm still adjusting to that. That's why yesterday, like, I don't know, I was in the weirdest mindset ever yesterday. And today, honestly, I'm still in a weird mindset. I don't know if you can't tell. I don't feel like I'm really being myself. Or like I am, but I'm not being my normal self. You know? Like I'm always myself. If I wanted to be an actor, I'd go to auditions. I wouldn't live stream and pretend. I wouldn't act while live streaming. I don't want to be an actor. So, I'm always true to myself, but like I feel like I'm not my normal self right now. Yesterday was even worse. Today, I'm still feeling a little bit of that lingering. But I'm feeling a lot better. And I don't know, I think I'm verbally processing things. So, if what I'm saying kind of sounds like rambling and isn't making a ton of coherent sense, and maybe it sounds like I'm trying to make a point and then I'm never actually getting anywhere, I think I'm just verbally processing things. I don't think I'm like I don't think I'm trying to have any profound message or anything like that behind my words. Kind of comes off like that. I feel like I don't know. I think I'm just verbally processing shit. It happens sometimes. I like call it espresso depresso. Why your toenails addicts to foot addicts. Unions create weekends to 40-hour weeks. Exactly. Lifey lifing. I see a zombie. What's up, Mario? Oh, you're talking about in-game. I was like, I don't feel like it's so. I feel like half like a zombie still. How much coffee have I had to drink today? I don't think I've had very much. Totally understand. Glad they got your job back. Got the morning Kato back too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was forced to be. Right now I'm a production helper. Like I said, I'm basically a janitor. I do some things that are special that is like, oh, you gotta wear a hairnet and a beard net, and you gotta wear foot covers, and you gotta wear scrubs, and you gotta use this special chemical, and then I'm mopping the floor with the special chemical. And I only do that in a couple different spots. And then everywhere else, I'm just mopping the floors like a normal, like if I was any other janitor. And then I do like a lot of garbage removal. And luckily, I only clean 2 bathrooms now because they change. Oh! I clean 4 bathrooms per shift. But one of the buildings that I clean, I swear, there's like one old lady who works in that building and like nobody else. So it barely gets dirty. So I barely even count those 2 bathrooms. So I guess technically I clean 4 bathrooms per shift. But like 2 of them are practically unused. So like I'll go in there and check them out, and maybe once a week I'll have to take out the garbage from that bathroom. Might have to put a new roll of TP in the stall. But that's like once a week compared to the other bathrooms in the other building where I gotta clean them every day with like they get used a lot. There's a lot of people using those too. So that kind of sucks. But I used to clean like 7 bathrooms a day. I'm trying to think how many I used to do. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah. Before they changed the buildings that I cleaned, I used to clean 7 a day. That was worse. So, much happier with the buildings they got me in now. But also, my level of responsibility is higher. There's a lot of shit that just does not get done if I don't do it. Which is not good. It's not good for me mentally. Because I'm not that responsible of a person. I'm just not. And it stresses me out. I'll be honest, I didn't go to work yesterday, and I'm not going to work today. I'm just not. I called in. I'm not going to work. I don't know, man. And, it stresses me out thinking about the shit that I'm supposed to do at work on Thursday and Friday, and I'm not there to do it. It's not gonna get done. And that kind of stresses me out a little bit. And that's stupid. You know? I kind of hate that. And I used to not feel that way. But now that they've changed me the buildings that I clean, and I'm pretty much in these buildings where I'm by myself, if I'm not there to do things, who's gonna do it? And then the office workers are gonna be pissed. They're gonna be like, what the hell, dude? Nobody vacuumed, nobody took out the garbage. Friday is supposed to be the day that shit gets vacuumed and the garbage gets taken out from our cubicles. Well, I wasn't there, man. So nobody fucking did it, probably. My guess is what's gonna happen. Special chemical. It's good to talk about stuff because holding it turns into a pressure cooker. Easier said than done, though. I mean, I don't have a lot of, like, important things to talk about. I feel like I do hold... I do hold a lot of things in, but, like, I don't hold in big things. I hold in, like, stupid small things. There's, like, there's some things. There's some things. But I tend to talk about those... I don't know. There's, like, some things that I don't necessarily like talking about publicly. There's a couple things. There's like a couple things I don't necessarily like talking about publicly, but I do talk about them. It's not publicly. But even like, I don't know. Publicly, I often don't talk about my living situation because, I don't know, because of that classic shame of living with your parents, man. And like, I don't even feel that bad about it. Like, but I don't know. I guess I don't want to be judged by other people. That's what it comes to. Because I'm a harsh judge myself. I think everybody's kind of a harsh judge at first glance. And you gotta like, I feel like everybody kind of has to like think about things for a moment. And there's that initial harsh judgment, and then you kind of buffer it with like, oh, well, this and that and this. And then what actually ends up being your opinion is different than your initial harsh reaction. And the way you feel and think is not the same as the knee-jerk reaction that you had. But I feel like that knee-jerk reaction is there, maybe not in everybody, but a lot of people. I know it's there for me. I don't know. I'm kind of a dick until I like actually stop to think about things. And if you just like rely entirely on that initial instinct and initial thoughts, and you don't like, you know, take a moment to not be an asshole, and like you'll be an asshole. Is it just me? Am I just a dick? Maybe I'm just a dick. I don't know, but I don't think so. I think I'm just like my like I said, I think it's like instinct. The instinct to be like judgmental. And then you like take a second to actually like put it into context of the real world. And you're like, oh, okay, never mind. That's not how I feel at all. But that little, I don't know. Your roof over your head, if they judge you on that, then they're not worth the time or energy thinking about. True. And then when it comes to work, I don't know. I don't often talk that much about my work. Or maybe I do. I don't know. But I feel, it makes me feel weird doing it. Because there's actually, it's like two sides of the coin. This is how, I don't know, man. I just don't usually talk about real life things at all. Because, like, I feel like my job's in the middle of the road, where there's a lot of jobs that are way better than mine, way easier than mine, way better paying than mine. But also the opposite is true. There's a lot of jobs that are way harder than mine and less paying than mine. And, I don't know. It puts me in a weird spot mentally talking about my work, where I'm like, maybe people who have harder jobs don't want to hear me talk about my job because they're gonna be like wishing they had a job like that, and then also like I'm not very proud of what I do either. I mean, I'm not. It's good that I go there. It's good that I work full time, but like, am I proud that I clean shitters? Not really. But it's just what I do, and it's easy, and it's not stressful. I don't deal well with responsibilities or stress, so it's like the perfect job for me. Because the responsibilities are simple, and the stress is non-existent, you know? Because I don't deal well with that shit. So, like, I mean, like I said, I should be proud just because I work full-time. I actually go there and do the work, except for when I call off like I did this week, which is why I feel a bit ashamed about that. But that's not something I can do regularly. I get like six sick days a year. And if I use more than that, I can start earning points. If I earn enough points, I'll get demoted to customer. Bros caring about people's feelings, how cute. Well, I think a lot of it is projection. And I'll say like, oh, I feel weird talking about this because people are gonna feel that way. I feel weird talking about this because people are gonna feel this other way. And I think a lot of it is actually, I feel that way, and then I expect other people to feel that way too, and there's a lot of things that I feel that I don't want to feel. You know? That freaking death scream, though. The death scream is crazy. I love it. I love it. I wonder how different the male death scream sounds. There is that transing coffin in Dark Souls 2, so I could switch to a guy, but you have to kill those ogres, don't you? I think you got to kill those ogres to do it. Fuck that. How's Dark Souls 2 SL1 treating you, dog? What's up, Shakecorn? Good to see you here, man. It's going good. We've made a lot of progress. I've got like I think I've got 3 base game bosses. Other than the final throne room, we have 3 base game bosses, but I saved the final throne room for the very end. So we're 3 bosses away from starting to go to the DLCs. And there's some tough ones, though. We got Belfry Gargoyles. We got Royal Rat Authority, which is the dog... Oh, god dang it. The dog rat boss. That one is still alive, and we got Dark Lurker as well. So like, we got our difficulty cut out for us, and I don't know how to fight this boss at all. And I'm in a weird mood today where I care more about running my yap than playing the game, I guess, because I'm just kind of talking, and honestly, my thoughts are really unorganized, and I feel like I'm just rambling about this and then rambling about that, and I'm not really getting anywhere. There's no point that I'm getting to. I'm just like running my yap about one thing and then running my yap on another thing, and it's not even related to the game the way it usually is. I'm in a weird headspace.
I promise you 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Do backstabs give you iframes? In Dark Souls 2, they do not. You will take significantly reduced damage. God damn it. You will take significantly reduced damage. I'm talking like 95% less damage while you're in a backstab animation in Dark Souls 2, but you do not actually get invincibility frames. However, I can't backstab these gargoyles. Are you gonna do the DLCs when I start Dark Souls 2 SL1? I don't think I'm doing the DLCs. Oh yeah, I'm doing all bosses. I've already done all the mandatory base game bosses, other than, like I said, that final throne room. But if we were doing mandatory bosses only, I would only have 2 bosses left in the playthrough. We wouldn't even be fighting these gargoyles. But yeah, no, I'll be doing the DLCs. I'm doing it. I'm mostly worried about Aleum Lois, the king. The king's got that big fight, and I'm mostly worried about that. And I know a lot of people are probably like, what about Frigid Outskirts and Luddenszallen? Well, first of all, I love the Luddenszallen fight, so I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried about Luddenszallen themselves. I mean, it's going to be tough. I'm going to die a lot, but I'm going to enjoy it. Getting there is going to be kind of a bitch, but it's an opportunity for me to learn something that I've known existed, but have never actually bothered to learn. And that is, there's a way to get through Frigid Outskirts without spawning any enemies. Without spawning a single pain deer, you can get through Frigid Outskirts. So if I can learn how to do that, then Frigid Outskirts will be fine. Which is, yeah, I don't know how to fight these guys. I just don't. I need to employ the only strategy that's worked so far, and that is, don't actually try to dodge them. Just stay away from them. That works wonders in Dark Souls 2. In Dark Souls 2, you can run so fast, and the enemies are so sluggish, that you can mostly just avoid the attacks rather than actually dodge them. Which, when you're playing with only 86 agility, because you're level 1, and not using any stats to boost your, not using any armor whatsoever to boost your adaptability stat, you're pretty fucked. You're pretty fucked when it comes to dodging. So if I could just, I need to get out of the, I'm in this mentality right now. I'm in this Dark Souls mentality, which usually you would be, right? Since it's a Dark Souls game. of trying to dodge everything, and that's just not going to cut it for this fight. I'm not very good at dodging this boss's attacks in the first place, and it's even harder than normal now because I'm level 1. So we're going to try maneuvering instead. I'm going to bait an attack and run out. Now, the only thing I'm worried about is when there's 3 of them. If I could try to get there to not be 3 of them, that'd be huge. And that can be NG+. That could be NG+'s problem. But for now, we're just trying to get through this any way possible. Not thinking about that. This is gonna be a long time from now. I'm gonna be playing other games before I come back to this to go into NG+ like this. And it's even before I complete this playthrough, it's gonna be a long time. So I like talking about NG+ when I'm doing these challenges, because I plan on going into NG+ with these challenges. However, it's a little bit irrelevant at the time being. Because I'm not doing that anytime soon. Oh! I don't know why I did not think he was going to zoom that far. See, I'm not very good at these gargoyles. I never have been, and I've never needed to be, because I put them so late in my playthrough that I am so powerful by the time I come here. It doesn't matter that I'm ass at this boss, I just stomp them anyway with my fully upgraded weapon and my giant health and stamina bar and my 111 agility and my 12 Estus flasks upgraded to +5. You silly Mascus. Level 1 with no armor or rings. Tried to start my SL1 in Dark Souls 2 last week and I struggled. Wasn't the right mood, and Dark Souls 2 also not my favorite of the Souls titles. Yeah, see, it's my 3rd favorite. I love me some Dark Souls 2. But it's really challenging. Level 1 in Dark Souls 2 is really challenging. And, it's, as I was saying a moment ago, it's at times easier to just maneuver than it is to dodge, because the dodging, that time, it's got to be so precise. It's got to be so precise. And you'll get a feel for it, at least I kind of did, when I was playing this, when you play it for a while at level 1, you'll get a feel for the very precise dodging. That doesn't really make it easier. It's just when you dodge wrong, you'll like know when you did it. You're like, that was not a precise dodge. It has to be very precise, and it's just a different vibe entirely. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how to do this fight. I don't know how to deal with one of them individually, let alone 2. Almost makes me want to practice on the one in Dranglaic Castle, because there's one in Dranglaic Castle you can fight, and it's just one. But like, because this is gonna be so effing hard, man. It's gonna be so hard. What's up, Sparkles? What's up, Mario? Mario's been here. Thank you for checking in, guys. Yeah, we got a daily check-in now, Mario. Cloud Sparkle's been checked in 15 times. We had it for over 2 weeks now. Damn, I did take a day off too, so we've actually had it for 16 days. But I had to be a lazy bum and take a day off. That's alright. This weekend, I plan on doing 2 streams on one of the days, because I need to complete Wu Chang. So I was gonna do, tomorrow I'm playing Night Rain. Sunday I'm playing Helldivers. So either Saturday or Sunday I need to do 2 streams, so I can finish Wu Chang. And then on Wednesday, which is not the next stream I'm gonna do, but oh no, I'm changing the schedule around, I think. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what days I want to play what, and I think it's just gonna be constantly kind of changing week by week. I'm always gonna play like the same amount of the games. Like, I want to play Elden Ring twice a week, and I want to play Night Rain twice a week, and I want to play Dark Souls 2 once a week, and I want to play a Souls-like once a week, and I want to play Helldivers once a week. I think that will always stay the same. But then what will change is like what days I play what. And also, it's not always going to be Dark Souls 2. It's just going to be a different From Software title besides Elden Ring or Night Rain. I want to specifically play Elden Ring twice a week, specifically play Night Rain twice a week, and then I'm going to play 1 day a week a different From Software title. And it almost doesn't feel like enough. Really, I would love to play a different From Software title twice a week. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back and forth. Maybe 1 week I'll play Elden Ring only once, so I can play Dark Souls 2 or whatever From Software title I happen to be playing besides Elden Ring. I can play twice. And then the following week, I'll play Elden Ring twice, I'll play Dark Souls 2 or whatever From Software title twice, I'll only play Night Rain once. And then next week, I can play Elden Ring twice, and Night Rain twice, and whatever From Software title I happen to be playing besides that, I can play only once. I could, like, alter it like that, perhaps? I don't know. I'm still kind of figuring that out. I think I kind of like... God damn it. I think I kind of like the idea of altering. This is brutal, man. I don't know. These gargoyles, I'm not good at them, and... I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting any better at them. Tenchu? No, not any Tenchu. Not any Tenchu. When I say From Software titles, I mean Souls games. I mean Souls games. Jackhorn's gonna be RB. We're doing better today. I'm doing okay. It's 11 a.m. Time to drink. Oh goodness, Jin. 102 more deaths. My boyfriend got me a Switch 2 for my birthday yesterday, so I've been doing pretty good. Nice, Sparkles. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Play some Dark Souls Remastered on it. Tell me how it is. I've heard not great things, which makes me sad, because Dark Souls 1 isn't great on Switch, and I was hoping that it would be better on Switch 2, because I love that edition. It's actually my favorite edition, and I swear it used to run better on my Switch. And it doesn't run very well anymore. It runs sub 30 frames per second. I'm okay with the 720p. I'm okay with the 30 frames per second. But when it's under 30 frames per second, I'm not so okay. You seen her try to enhance Libra? Nah. I'll do that. That'll be tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow. I'll be experiencing it tomorrow. The rain's crazy. You don't drink coffee anymore? Yeah, I got it right here. I actually tried last night. Yeah, it doesn't seem to run great, to be honest. Yeah, that hurts me. That hurts me. What the hell, man? I know it's not a Nintendo priority. Does it run higher than 30 frames, or does it run at least at 30 frames per second? That's really all I care about. What's the frame rate like? What's the frame rate like? Was the frame rate shit? Or was it just 30 frames per second? Because I'm fine with 30 FPS. It's just when it gets below that. When it goes under 30 frames per second, it's that's getting a point for me where even I'm like, I don't know, Switch. I don't know about you playing Dark Souls, Switch. Can't even run it at 30 frames per second. Feels like I'm playing Prepare to Die Edition. Even though I played Prepare to Die Edition not that long ago and it was like fine. Even in Blighttown? I was like, wait a minute, Prepare to Die Edition Blighttown is supposed to be frame rate hell. How is it okay? It was fine. And I don't even, does Switch 2 run at 60 FPS? I don't know about every game, but I know like that new Donkey Kong game is 60 frames per second. Donkey Kong Bonanza, right? That's what's called? Bonanza. I think I'm learning I can only hit them once. I gotta like literally hit them once, otherwise I'm risking death, which is kind of crazy. And if I do that, I'm definitely gonna end up with 3 of them on me at once. Sorry, I meant with Dark Souls 1. No. It seemed like 30 FPS, maybe a bit lower in some spots. I guess they never updated it for the Switch 2. It's just crazy to me that like it doesn't run better with better hardware, even though it's the Switch. Cause yeah, I love the Switch remaster the most because it looks the most like the original. Even though honestly, now that I'm kind of thinking about it, if it was like I should just play Prepare to Die Edition. I should just play Prepare to Die Edition. That's what I think I'm gonna do from here on out, which is kind of wild, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because it looks like the original, because it is the original. It's not the remaster, it's before the remaster existed. And I didn't experience any performance issues when I played it on PC last, even in Blighttown, like I mentioned. Which is where it was historically the worst. Now, the only thing that would be kind of annoying about playing the original is you don't get the quality of life changes, so like, if I wanted to use humanities or any item like that, I could only use 1 at a time. We got 3 of them on us at once. Yeah, dude, I'm so boned. I didn't realize the 3rd one woke up because, I don't know, my focus is non-existent. My focus is just non-existent. First party Nintendo games run at 60 though. Yeah, they are. I mean, those are probably the ones that get the most development for the console. Well, I don't know how I'm ever gonna do this fight. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm gonna have to finally get good at these gargoyles, but that's kind of the point of these challenge runs. Is to make me, like, better at the games, right? Trio against one, that's cheating. It's just, yeah, and their attacks, I feel like they're capable of rather quick attacks. One down, that's progress. I did kill one before, and then I really stopped focusing. But the strategy is definitely, like, get one hit, run away. It's what I used to do against Taurus Demon. It's where I first started that strategy back in the day of me doing it, which I'm sure other people do the same thing. I'm not trying to, like, give myself credit for coming up with something, but you know, you run in, you bait an attack, you run out, and then you run back in and hit them. Then you run back out, and I always call it the in and out strategy. Rather than trying to stay close and dodge, you're basically not even really doing any dodging. You're just running away. You're baiting an attack, running away, and then running in and getting a hit, and then running in. That's how you're doing it. It's kind of trickier with multiple enemies, though. That's the thing. When it's just one enemy, sure, no problem. But when it's multiple, and I'm trying to only injure... Oh, god damn it. I pivoted. I wasn't trying to pivot. But I'm trying to rely less on dodging and more on maneuvering. Fuck, man! But these gargoyles are relentless. I've never been any good at them because they're so, like, they're so rigid and swift with their movement, you know? There was a lot of cool people I saw hanging around. I don't think we gave Fuffman a shout out. I saw Fuffman. I didn't give him the proper amount of love as I should have. So my bad. I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if you're still here, Kafuffin. Kafuffin and his fuffers. That should be what Kafuffin calls his followers. I don't know if he's here, but I thought about it. I thought about it the other day. I was like, we should be calling Kafuffin's followers the fuffers. It sounds like fuckers. That's why I like it. It's like fuckers. But it's with the double F, so it's fuffers. I love it. Maybe he won't like it, but I think that shit's gold. I think that shit's gold. Fuckers? Nah, just the puffers. No, man, now it feels like we're bullying Kapuffin. I don't like this. I don't like this, guys. I'm probably dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. I can do a decent amount of maneuvering with my rolling. We're at a 6% equipment load, so I roll really far. You guys clipping me talking? You guys clipping me talking about calling them the fuffers? Yeah, Kafuffin and his mother fuffers. That should be the followers. Obviously, like, his channel, he can do what he wants. I think it's fucking hilarious and a golden idea. And he should 100% take that idea. Maybe not exclusively refer to his followers as fuffers, but, like, from time to time, at least. From time to time. Oh my god, I'm alive. That's nothing short of a miracle. The third one's gonna be spawning. I used all my stamina. I don't know. I went for 2 swings, which used all of my stamina. I shouldn't have done that. Send that to Fluff. I could. Perceptronium over on TikTok saying only handheld you play is the Legion Go by Lenovo. Played Wukong, Dark Souls 3, Mortal Shell, and Night Rain. I haven't played Wukong or Mortal Shell. I probably won't play Wukong, honestly. Mortal Shell I do plan on playing at some point in the future, but the next Souls-like I'm gonna play after I beat Wuchang this week. Wuchang. After I beat Wuchang this weekend, I'm gonna be playing Salt and Sanctuary for my Souls-like for the time being. I don't know what I'm gonna do after beating Salt and Sanctuary. We'll play something. There's plenty of Souls-likes out there I could play that I haven't played yet. Maybe the more recent Lords of the Fallen. I haven't played that one, and I've heard good things about it, and they made it, like, even better, right? Didn't they update it? There was, like, a big update a while ago where they were calling it, like, 2.0 or something like that, where they made it even better, I think? I don't really know, 'cause I've never played the game. I'm not really following it that closely. Yeah, going for 3 swings I thought was a bit much, but I thought maybe I could get away with it. I thought wrong. It's so hard to avoid these dudes' attacks. I don't know how I'm ever gonna do this, man. We'll get there eventually, but it's a decently long jog there just for me to get shredded immediately, and I mean, it's kind of what you have to do in these level 1 challenge runs. You can't go into a boss fight and expect success early in. You have to just get your meat grinded over and over again and dying over and over again until you start to, like, figure it out. I don't know. That's the best way to put it. You start to figure out how to stay alive. But you're gonna die a lot, and this one, I almost want to kill these guys every time, because they'll be gone eventually. I don't have to deal with their ass, especially this one closest to the fog wall. Because this guy's not so bad, but yeah, now I gotta kill 3 of them. See, I feel like maybe I should start killing these guys. If I've been killing them every time, they'd be gone by now. They drive me nuts. Keep thinking about the old lady from Futurama that calls everything a kajigger. Buff is live, that's why he's not here. Oh, I see. I see. Is there a cheese? At least get one of them with the cheese. I don't like cheese and things, and as far as I know, there is no cheese. Other than just, like, actually just use the mace. They're weak to strike damage. But they're resistant to slash, and I'm doing slash damage. Because I'm a big brain broadsword main. So we're using a weapon type that they were literally resistant against. But, you know, that's like the challenge. Oh god. Okay. The third one show up? Lovely. And I got myself hit. I can survive 1 hit. This NG privilege. This is bonkers. This is so bonkers. Like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah! What is this guy supposed to do, man? Ah! When there's 3 of them alive, it's so hopeless. But trying to be aggressive enough to kill the first one before the third one shows up. Good luck. Good luck. Stop calling it a challenge. This is torture. Nah, it's a challenge. We just gotta be good. And that's the thing. I've never been good at this boss. That's why when I do no death runs in Dark Souls 2, this is the 3rd to last boss I do before the DLC. This is boss, what's the number? Out of the 51, oops, this is the wrong one. That's for Elden Ring. Number 27. This is the 27th boss. This is like, you could get here so much earlier than that, but I come here super late because I'm not good at this fight. So I just, for a no death run, I save it for nice and late, so it's nice and easy. Because it's basically a mid-game boss. That's how I feel about Belfry Gargoyles. I feel like they're supposed to be a mid-game boss, but I've always been ass at them. When I come here mid-game, it's so hard for me. So I started coming here late game instead, because then it's easier. And I do that to a good number of bosses throughout the From Software series of games. I do the same thing to, what's his name in Bloodborne? The guy in the chair with the crown. I think he's got an L in his name. Oh, I can't remember his name. The guy with the crown on the roof in the chair in Bloodborne. I'm really bad at fighting him. He's kind of a mid-game boss. So I just go there late game. I kick his ass. Kaner's guy. Logarius. That's it, frog balls. I knew there was an L. I was trying to remember what I used to call him, but it was a misnomer, because I used to call him Marty. I used to call him Marty for martyr. But his name's Logarius, yeah. So I was trying to remember his name. I couldn't remember his name. I was like, what's the nickname? What did I used to call him? I used to have like a nickname for him, which was Marty. I used to call him Marty. Alright. But yeah, I'm bad at him. So I just fight him towards the end of the game, the end of Bloodborne, and then he's really fucking easy. I need that crutch. And that's exactly how it is for me with Belfry Gargoyles. Third one's gonna be waking up after I get another hit, I'm pretty sure. I gotta get out of this corner. And honestly, bogus that even hit me, what? Oh, it's the wrong one. Fuck. I don't know how I'm ever gonna beat this. I don't know how I'm ever gonna beat these gargoyles, dude. We're gonna have to, like, I'm trying to figure something out. I'm trying to run away instead of dodge for the most part. But it's not really helping much. Loki, the best base game boss, tied with Garamond. Logaris is pretty awesome. It's weird. Yeah, some of those base game ones, I don't know. A lot of my favorites are really early in Bloodborne. Like, I love Gascoigne. I think Gascoigne's awesome. I also love Cleric Beast. Cleric Beast and Gascoigne, like, fucking 10 out of 10 start for Bloodborne. I love those bosses. I also love, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. It's been a while since I've played Bloodborne. What the hell's her name? You know, she's all like, the frailty of men, something or other, blah, 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 blah. You know, she's sitting there saying all her stuff, and then she turns into Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Genichiro, what the fuck's her name? Vicar Amelia. Thank you, Frogballs. Thank you, Frogballs. I really like Vicar Amelia. And some of them are really cool, but are a little too easy. Like, I think Dark Beast Parl is awesome, but he's like so fucking easy. If you know how to fight Dark Beast Parl, just hit his limbs. Hit one arm until he collapses, and switch to a different arm. Hit it until he collapses. Switch to his leg. Hit it till he collapses. Switch to his other leg. Hit it until it collapses. You just do that. You just do that to poor old Dark Beast Parl, and he's dead. He just collapses over and over again until he dies. He doesn't even like do anything else. He might back away from you and re-spark up his lightning, and then he just collapses and loses his lightning buff. And then he might stand back up, re-spark up his lightning, and then he collapses and loses his lightning buff. You just do that to him till he's dead. I think Parl is really cool, but like, yeah, he dies way too fucking easily, dude. He collapses so easy. Dark Beast Temple level 4 is horrible though. How? I don't know, I'll find out in the future. Blood level 4, I'm basically just worried about like, Amelia, not Amelia, that's not what I meant to say. The one who got left behind. I can't remember any Bloodborne bosses anymore, dude. Abretus and Ludwig. Those two at Blood level 4 is what I'm really worried about. Vicar Amelia. Hope you're feeling better today. I'm doing alright, Nini Panini. I'm doing alright. Still kinda, I don't know. Not the best. It's really hard to get that first leg to collapse. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my experience against Parl is kind of not uniform. Like, sometimes I go there and he collapses after like 2 swings. And then other times it takes like 6 swings to make him collapse. And I don't really know what makes the difference. I know it's limb damage that you're dealing to like stun bosses in Bloodborne. I know that's kind of like that's the Bloodborne twist on getting stuns, is that it's actually limb damage that you're trying to deal to get stuns, rather than like the typical way poise works of just hitting an enemy basically anywhere. But even with the knowledge that I'm going for limb damage, it seems inconsistent. So I don't have a full grasp of how limb damage works exactly. Because sometimes, like speaking specifically just for Parl, like I said, sometimes I'll hit him, sometimes I'll start the fight, I'll hit him in the arm twice, he'll fall over. And then other times I like have to really work for it. And I don't know why that's the case. Sometimes it's effortless. Other times, it's still not really that hard, but it definitely takes more effort sometimes than others. Stuck on Ludwig on my Blood level 4 playthrough, second phase is a nightmare. Yeah, yes, I've heard both phases are a nightmare, honestly. Oh, god damn it. That was the best attempt yet. I locked onto the wrong dude. That guy was right next to me. I expected it to lock onto him and it locked onto the other guy because I don't know, man. Why it wouldn't prioritize the enemies that are closer to you, I don't understand. But From Software they need to upgrade their lock-on system to not be so shit, honestly. I feel like what it should do is if an enemy is aggroed to you, if you have an enemy who is being aggressive to you, like you have an enemy currently aggroed and coming at you, and you press the lock-on button, it should lock on to the enemy that is closest to you. And then if there's nobody at all aggroed on you and you press it, then it should try to lock on to who you're looking at. And maybe that change in programming is hard to do or something. I don't know anything about making games. But I know that shit ain't easy. I know it ain't easy. And you make some changes in the programming, the coding, whatever the fuck it is, and like suddenly everything goes to shit. But I just feel like I don't know. If they could do that, that'd be huge. But I doubt that they ever will. But that would be huge. You have an enemy locked onto you. You press the lock-on button. It locks onto the closest enemy to you. When you currently have somebody locked onto you, like let's say like the closest one that's aggressive to you. So if you have a group of enemies, you have more than one enemy locked on or aggroed at you, and you press the lock-on button, it'll lock you onto the one that's closest to you. I feel like that would be best. But maybe that would come with its own frustrations. Phase 1 is actually pretty fun. Once you get the spacing down, the charge attack is only real variable. Yeah, and I feel like the charge attack even then, I mean, don't you just, you like lock, or maybe don't lock off of them, but you like step to the side and then you dash. It's kind of the same for Abretus too, right? But Abretus oh god, I know I'm gonna hate Abretus at level 4, Blood level 4, and Ludwig probably as well, yeah. Because Phase 2, I'm not that good at Phase 2, but it's usually not that hard. I just kind of beat the shit out of him and he dies. Yeah, that's not gonna be good enough at Blood level 4. Gonna be hard stuck there like I'm hard stuck here at the gargoyles. I don't know how I'm ever gonna get through these bastards. Good lord, man. Thought he was gonna swing a second time. It looked like he was reeling up a second swing and then he just didn't. I'm going for it. I'm getting out of here though. Third one coming to life. Third one coming to life. Fuck. That's not good. And he killed that first one ASAP. It's like only when he's like halfway dead. I still gotta land like 3 more swings on that bastard. I'm never gonna do it, man. There's 3 of them now. I could barely land a hit when there was only 2. How am I gonna do it when there's 3? Go right now. Ah! I fumbled the inputs and the stamina management or something. I fumbled something big time. That's the one, isn't it? Yeah. This other one's ruining it, though. I wanted to hit him so bad, but the other one came up to take that swing. Fuck. Well, I got a hit in. I got to get 2 more before he dies. Just staring at me. Ah, the other one's coming running up. Could have hit him, though. He did that big dive attack. I'm not quite being aggressive enough. You know, a little bit too hesitant. But I'm really nervous that as soon as I don't hesitate, I'm going to regret it. See, Dark Souls 2 is all about spacing. You're level 1, you got no iframes. It's all about that spacing. I mean, I do have some iframes, but like I probably got like 2. Probably got like 2 iframes. Dude. We got him! I used all my stamina! Hell yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Time to pick one as our target. Either one works. They're the same. They're both full HP. Okay. Alright. Going for a swing. Might be able to hit him here. Going for it. Yikes. One more hit and another one's gonna wake up. So, I don't know. Should I wait until the moment where we can hit him several times? I don't know. Is an opportunity to hit him several times ever gonna open? I don't know, I just went for it because I could get a hit there, but now there's gonna be a third one waking up. Yep. There he is. Okay, we're back to 3 of them. That's the one I need to hit, I'm pretty sure. Couldn't actually tell. I tried to lock on for a moment. Oh, it was, but I don't think I actually had an opportunity because the other one was so hot on my heels. Right now I want to hit him, but this guy's like guarding him. I would have gone for 3 swings, but I ran out of stamina. Also, I don't know if the third one even would have hit because he backed off the way he maneuvered. I'm lucky I didn't get stabbed against the wall there. Oh god. Oh god. That's the one I need. Oh, it's that one. Damn, I could have ran and killed it. Could do it right now, but there's this other guy being aggressive. They're kind of in between the 2 of them. Just need to land 1 hit on the bastard. It's breathing fire. I'm going for it. Oh, I missed. Woo! The fact I didn't take damage, but I missed my swing. That's terrible. I'm gonna kill him. Regrets, man. I got myself stabbed, but we got him at least. I was trying to dodge out, but it's so fucking hard to dodge anything. In sync with that. Let's pick this one in front. Alright, we got our target. I'm going for a hit. Okay, 1 more auto spawn. The 3rd one. Back to 3 after the next bit of damage I land. Could have been there. It's really tempting to try to wait for a moment to hit multiple times, but I just don't know if I'm really going to get such an opportunity. This isn't it. I need, like, this one to breathe fire, or this one to, like, be fucking off doing something, and this one breathing fire. I feel like one of them breathing fire is key for it, but maybe I should just forget about it and go for hits right here like that. Oh, I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have, or I should have just finished him off. 1 more swing, I should have just killed it, man. I think it just needed 1 more swing to die. That was a personal best by far, though. It was by far the personal best. This is definitely doable, man. I just gotta play like that. I just gotta play like that. That's how I gotta do it. What's up, Waffles? Good to see you here. Welcome on in. We just had our best attempt. I'm kind of in a funky headspace today, so forgive me, everybody, for how I am today. The Breedis Dash hitbox is insane. Yeah, the Breedis Dash, I don't even want to think about that for a Blood Level 4 challenge run. Waffles is awesome, by the way. Go give her a follow. A fucking staple of this community. Go give Waffles a follow. Give her the love she deserves. Hope you're doing well, though, Waffles. Hope you're doing better than I am. I'm not doing, like, particularly bad. I was just like, I don't know. I'm so fucking drained. I read that as hail. A lot of people hate Dark Souls 2. It actually looks good. It's different than the usual. I actually brought up that fucking menu and I got myself hit by that firebomb because of it. Seriously. It's got the most confusing, like, least straightforward level design. So a lot of people hate on it for that, which back in my early days of Dark Souls 2, I was a hater for that reason. It can be really hard to find out where to go next. I remember one of my earliest complaints about this game was like, oh, Dark Souls 1, because the only Souls game I played before this game was Dark Souls 1. The second one I played was Dark Souls 2. I was like, Dark Souls 1, I got stuck at a hard boss. Dark Souls 2, I got stuck with a statue in my way, because I don't have the item that I need to get the statue out of my way. So, like, I remember I used to get pissed about that. And even beyond the statues in your way, it's not very straightforward about, like, where you need to go next. So without looking stuff up, you'll often get stuck because you don't know where to go. So people don't like that. People don't like that in order to make your dodges good, you have to level up a stat. So you have to level up a stat to make your dodges better. People hate on it a lot for that. The combat is arguably the least fluid. Probably is the least fluid combat. Not even arguably, probably just is the least fluid combat out of any of the From Software Souls games. Like even like Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 both released before this game, and I think the light attacks to heavy attacks chain together more smoothly. Like, this is me doing a light attack followed by a heavy attack. You see how like unsmooth that combo links together, and then when we do another light attack, you see that? So that's light attack, heavy attack, light attack. You see how like non-fluid that combo is? People hate on it for that. So that's why. Also, a lot of the bosses are forgettable. A lot of the bosses are easy and forgettable. Elden Ring has that exact same problem, though. I'll say that. But it is true, in Dark Souls 2, that a lot of these bosses are easy, forgettable nobodies. I mean, let's go through it. It's not letting me scroll it for some reason. Yo, boss list, let me scroll you. I mean, the original Pursuer is really iconic. Dragon Rider, most people just make him fall off the edge, but even if you don't make him fall off the edge, it's pretty freaking easy. But honestly, like, the first bosses should be easy. Dragon Rider can potentially be your first boss, easy as hell. Pursuer's iconic. I got no hate for Pursuer. Pursuer's awesome. Last Giant, also potentially your very first boss of the playthrough. He's easy. I mean, but he's like the first boss, so he should be. It's like saying, ooh, Dark Souls 1 bosses are forgettable. Asylum Demon is so easy. It's like fucking Asylum Demon. Yeah, no shit. Flexile Sentry, kinda cool. Flexile Sentry is kinda cool. Najka's really easy. Prowling Mages is really easy. Rune Sentinels are pretty iconic and cool. I like Rune Sentinels. Lost Sinner, I wish she had more attacks. She doesn't have that many attacks, but she's not that easy. Lost Sinner's actually kind of tough. In an NG+, she's gonna be really tough on this challenge run, because she gets those fucking Pyromancer friends. In NG+, it turns into a trio boss. Skeleton Lords is literally just a group of skeletons. Super easy. Covetous Demon is Jabba the Hutt. He's just a blob. Super easy. Mytha's okay. I think Mytha's really cool. I don't think she's super easy, but she's not that hard. I absolutely decimate Mytha these days, but I've played a lot of Dark Souls 2, so I don't think it's that surprising that I decimate Mytha. However, she's really not that tough either. She's cool, but she's really not that tough. Royal Rat Vanguard is just a pack of rats, easy as hell, forgettable. The Rotten, again, you kind of wish he had more attacks. The Rotten's kind of cool, he's not that tough. It's medium difficulty. It's not like super forgettable, but he's not super memorable either. He's just like a dude made out of a bunch of dead bodies. Duxia Freyja is very memorable. She's the giant spider. If you know what you're doing, Freyja's really easy. If you don't know what you're doing, not so much. Smelter Demon, I think, is iconic and cool and memorable. Old Iron King, not so much. Old Iron King's kind of whack and easy as well. Twin Dragon Riders, easy and forgettable at that point in that game. It's literally just the first boss, but now there's two of them. Ooh. Looking Glass Knight. Looking Glass Knight is really fucking cool and actually has a cool multiplayer mechanic where somebody can get summoned into the boss room to help Looking Glass Knight kill you. However, that never happens anymore. Unfortunately, the multiplayer activity in Dark Souls 2 is just a little bit too slow for Looking Glass Knight spawns to happen regularly anymore. Demon of Song is only memorable because it's so fucking weird, but Demon of Song's pretty easy. Velstadt, I think Velstat's awesome. He's also not that hard. Velstat's, he's really cool. He's not that hard. Guardian Dragon sucks. Ancient Dragon sucks even worse. Giant Lord, you're just fighting giant feet. It's not that hard. Vendrick has like 3 attacks. It's kind of difficult, but it's not that bad. But it's really not that exciting of a fight. I don't particularly like fighting Vendrick because he has like 3 attacks and he just kind of lumbers at you. But he's a giant zombie with a sword. What do you expect? Old Dragon Slayer is, it's a Ornstein wannabe. You know, Dark Souls 1, you got Ornstein. Dark Souls 2, they got a guy who just looks just like him, except his armor is silver rather than gold, and he does dark magic. Old Dragon Slayer. Old Dragon Slayer's kind of cool, kind of memorable, but it's just riding on Dark Souls 1 coattails to keep him memorable, because it's memorable because it's like, what was Ornstein doing here? Chariot's a gimmick boss. I think Chariot's kind of cool and memorable and different. I like the Chariot. Belfry Gargoyles, gank 1. Holy shit, we're getting invaded! We're getting invaded! I'm level 1! Don't, bro, he's gonna kill me! You're gonna kill me? Hi! I'm gonna bow. I have like no HP. I have no HP and no items. Is he leaving? Looks like he's just leaving. Okay. Shizuka's cool. Shizuka's cool. He didn't murder me. He didn't murder me. He just came in and said hi. Yeah, my bad. It's crazy. You can get. I'm full hollow. I am 100% hollow with no HP. Homie probably looked at my health bar and was like, I'm gonna leave this guy alone. Rare invasions these days. I think I'm having graphics card issues. Love the Pursuer. Dual Dragon Rider sucks sometimes. Oh, because you got that new computer. That's right. Need to see what's going on with the PC. I think you're having graphics card issues. Do you have somebody in your life who's familiar with computers? I don't know. Maybe you're familiar with computers. Maybe your husband's familiar with computers. He's not your husband. He's like your boyfriend, I think. I don't know. Because it'd be... I don't know how familiar you are with PCs. But maybe something got loose. Like, I don't know how Zach shipped it to you. Did you have to put all the components... Did you have to put it together yourself? Were all the components already put together? Like, maybe something got loose during shipping? Maybe the graphics card got loose or something? Zach sucks at getting back to me sometimes. He's a little hard to contact, that's for sure. I can't even talk to him on Discord. Like, I sent him a message and it had to be through Twitch DMs. Keeps green screening and restarting. Green screening. Crazy. You could try taking the graphics card out and seeing how the PC manages with the graphics card not plugged in at all. You could remove the whole thing. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how familiar you are with PCs and the components inside. It was all together when it shipped. I'll see if anything is loose. Yeah, like maybe something got... Maybe a connection is bad. Like maybe... I don't know. Maybe the power to the graphics card got a little loose. That sounds unlikely. It sounds to me like maybe the graphics card itself... Most likely thing I would think would be the graphics card itself maybe like kind of shifted out a little bit. So maybe like unplug it and plug it back in. You could benefit greatly from just like unplugging a lot of things and plugging them back in, especially the graphics card itself. If it's like, I could very easily see that getting jumbled and shaken around while it gets shipped, and the graphics card's kind of got some weight to it and has to be like in the slots nicely. Maybe it like kind of needs to be realigned. Not too familiar, so I'm trying to be careful with it, true. Might be helpful to watch like a YouTube tutorial or something real quick, because they're usually all the same. And it might not even be like the graphics card, but that's where I would start. But that's... but like it might be worthwhile to watch like a video about like graphics card installation. And then you can kind of get an idea of what's going on. I don't know what your level of knowledge is.
For nearly 50
fucking
years,
ads, get out of here.
Harbor Freight has been a...
Yeah, dude,
Depending on your case, you may need to...
That's great, dude. I don't need you talking. I just need to, like, see the inside of the computer real quick. Goodness gracious, the computer, not your face, dude! Okay, so here is the graphics card right here. And they often kind of look something like this. I don't know. They might not be quite this hardcore. It might be thinner. I don't know what type of graphics card is in the PC that you got. It's getting a little closer to it. So yeah, there's like, see, you got your RAM. This is all the motherboard. It's all on top of the motherboard. You don't need to worry about that. But that's like this component, this square on the back. In the background, you can see a square. That square, with all the one that looks like a giant microchip, that's the motherboard itself. Here's the RAM, some type of cooling fan. Here's the graphics card. Here is the power supply. So there'll be a bunch of wires coming out of the power supply going to different things on the motherboard. One of them is this big one going to the graphics card. So there's going to be like a little pin type of thing that you're going to push down on. And it'll be on the motherboard. On the motherboard, there's like a thing you push down on, and it's gonna release the graphics card. So you don't just go in there and yank the graphics card out. You have to push the button on the motherboard. It's gonna be right there where the graphics card plugs in. It's gonna be a thing that releases it. You got to press that, and you can pull it off. And also, of course, you want to remove the power first. So you're going to remove the power from the graphics card, and then there's going to be a pin somewhere on the motherboard where the graphics card is plugged in. You're going to want to push that button to release it, and then you're going to be able to remove the graphics card, and then you could put it back in. It's kind of scary plugging things back in, but, like, you can do it. I believe in you, Waffles. So make sure you got the pins all lined up properly, and shove that graphics card back down into the motherboard. Make sure it snaps in. Make sure that there's, like, that little button that I was talking about pressing that releases the graphics card. Make sure that, like, kind of makes a satisfying popping noise, locking the graphics card in place. And then you're going to want to put that power, the power cable back onto it. And it might not even be your graphics card that is causing the problem, but that would be where I would start if you're trying to start your computer and it's just green screening and restarting. I don't know. Something's obviously wrong. And you might want to go through a process similar to that with other components, like the RAM. I don't think that would cause the issue if your RAM was fucky. It probably wouldn't green screen and restart on you. But it's a similar thing with those where there's a little button that you press that releases them. They pull out. You put them back in. I don't really know what else you could really try that wouldn't be super hardcore. But I would definitely start with your graphics card. I wasn't playing anything crazy. I was playing Repo. Oh, but like it actually starts. You can actually get into playing it. It's not like you just can't even use the computer at all. I was kind of misunderstanding. I don't know. I have no idea what the problem is, to tell you the truth. But yeah, you might just want to, like... I don't know. I don't even know then. No, sorry, that's my bad. Yeah, I thought you weren't even getting into the computer. Like, you were trying to boot it up, and it would just green screen and restart, and it would green screen and restart, and green screen and restart. That's literally all I thought it was doing. I was like, I don't know. And you actually get in, and then you can, like, play the game. You can use the computer for a while, and then it also green screen is interesting. It's not a blue screen, it's a green screen? Weird. I don't know. I'm not super good with computers, though. I'm okay. I'm a lot better with the hardware than I am with the software. If it's like a software issue, like you need to update a driver or something, I'm shit with that. I'm pretty good with the hardware at this point, because I've built a couple PCs, and even before I built those two PCs, I was familiar with, like, upgrading components. So, like, I had replaced RAM, I had replaced a power supply, I had replaced a graphics card, but I never, like, built a PC from scratch. I have done now. I've done that twice now. So I've got, like, a decent amount of experience with the hardware, but it's the software part where I suck, dude. I don't know. The hardware is easy. Plugging everything else, I mean, it's not easy, but once you've done it enough times, it's kind of just like putting together a puzzle that you've done before. You're like, yeah, this 10-piece puzzle that I've done more than once, I know how to do this. It's kind of how it becomes with the hardware. But then the software part, the actual, like, complicated part, I don't know, man. I'm so bad with that. It only did it when you were playing Repo. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the graphics card. It could be as simple as updating the driver. I don't fucking remember how that works. To tell you the truth, I'd love to, like, do a quick little rundown on how to check if your drivers are up to date and how to install the new ones so that your drivers are up to date. But I don't fucking know how to do that, man. I'm sure I could figure it out, but off the top of my head, I don't know. I've done it in the past. It's probably not that hard. That's why I don't remember how to do it, is because even though I've done it before, it was pretty easy, and I just let myself forget how to do it, because it's like I could just easily figure it out in the future again. Whatever. Pretty sure updating drivers is easy, but you might want to try updating your drivers? I don't know. This is just general attempts to fix things. It's like general troubleshooting fixes. the next one's gonna be spawning. I really wanted to hit this guy a couple times there, but I missed. He's breathing fire. Dude, let's kill him. I missed that first swing. I managed to get the kill, though. I managed to get the kill, so we're not dealing with 3 at once, which is huge. Didn't really mean to hit both of them. Yeah. I hit both of them, which is honestly, like, kind of cool, but kind of not good at the same time, because I want to be focusing on one at a time. Crow, you say, you just beat Elden Ring DLC last night, oh my gosh. Let's go, Crow! I don't know if you're still here. I took so long to get back to your message. Hell yeah, Crow, GG's! You took down Promise Consort Radon? You took down Promise Consort Radon last night, Crow? Holy shit, GG's. I really hope you're still here. Okay, says, bro looked at you and got disappointed. Oh, the invader. Probably the invader, right? I don't think he looked at me and got disappointed. He just looked at me and realized I'm not somebody who's gonna stand a chance whatsoever. I had a smidgen of HP and wasn't healing. And I was 100% hollow. Being full hollow, wearing no armor whatsoever, with my health like all gone. Where I was just like, yeah, I could get the kill, but for what? So he left. Imagine you had destroyed him. Well, you know, I know you're familiar with Dark Souls 2, Waffles. There's soul memory. So even though I'm level 1, who knows what level that guy was? It's not like I'm wearing the agape ring. My soul memory keeps going up and up. So I can keep connecting with higher and higher level players, essentially, people who are leveling up. But I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Okay, okay. Oh my. They're being like aggressive. There we go. They chilled for half a moment. Next one's gonna spawn. I'm going for a hit right now. Fuck, man. I'm gonna kill him. Okay, well, at least I killed him, but I took a hit doing it, which is no good. I can't be affording any hits whatsoever in this fight. I can survive one, but to get hit this early is not any good. I think one of them's gonna be waking up now again. So that's fun. Yeah, one of them's definitely waking up. I'm killing this one. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm still alive. That's all that really matters, right? One of them's one hit away from dying. It's that one in the corner. Drop already. Hell yeah. 2 of them are dead. 3 to go. Yikes, that had to be close. That had to be close. If I could get 2 or 3 swings on this one, that would be a lot better than just getting one. Because the third one's going to be spawning after the next hit. So if I could hit it 2 or 3 times, that would be huge. So I'm kind of trying to wait for an opportunity for such a thing to happen. That was probably a half-decent one. But I didn't recognize it till it was too late. This would have been a good... I don't know. I'm going to go for 2 swings. Fuck, I only got 1. I didn't expect it to back off on me like that. Yikes. Yikes! Going in for a swing. Getting out of here. Okay. Got 3 of them on me. Man. Doesn't really matter which one I hit at this point, but I would like to get it down to 2 of them ASAP. Fuck. He's shooting lightning. Yikes. That stab had me scared. I need to get it down to 2 of them, man. Dealing with 3 for too long now. I don't like it. Got my runes back. My soul's very important. Is the one breathing fire the one I need to kill? It sure is. Yeah, they linger for a long time in the air when they do that. Fuck, man. If they weren't so clustered up, I would have been able to get the kill, but they were so clustered. I could have tried to have gone for a hit, but I was really nervous about it. Still alive. Luckily, so am I. One more hit on it, though, and it's dead. Tempting to just kind of rush in and get it. It's going to linger in the air for ages. I'm going for the kill. No, the other one's rushing up. Never mind. Well, I didn't expect him to completely miss. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Get out of here. I don't know what the other one's doing. I need to bail. I need to bail. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? We're down to just the last two. We're down to the last two. There will not be another third. I'm so lucky I didn't get annihilated right there, because boy was it close. Yikes. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that jump. I just jumped out of the boss room and died. I don't know if it's possible. I think so. Oh, it looks like there's a ledge right there. Yeah, you totally jump out of this boss room and die. I wonder how close I was to doing it right there. Holy shit. Alright, alright. Fuckers. I wanted to go and get a hit right there, but I was afraid he was going to start attacking again. God damn. Yikes! Oh, I thought I was dead. Dude, I don't know, they're being really scary. I was feeling less scared when there was 3 of them alive. But they're really sticking like glue together, and boy, are their attacks feeling complementary on each other right now. Yikes. Oh, using all my stamina, what am I doing? Bastards. Man, they are so out of sync, it's really throwing me off. Yikes. We're down to just one. So the last one. No! Come on, man! Oh, that was the attempt. How did I not get it? I got it down to 1 and immediately got myself killed. I got it down to 1 and immediately got myself killed. You gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, man. It's crazy you can still get invaded hollow level 1. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny, though. It's funny. It is crazy, though. Man. I can't believe that. We fucking had it. We fucking had it. I'm upset with myself, man. I'm upset with myself. Had that. Freaking had that. I'm gonna be so happy when these Belfry Gargoyles are dead, though, dude. Ugh, even though Royal Rattle Authority is after this, which is probably gonna be more painful than these guys. We'll see. I'll find out when I get there, I guess, won't I? Did I actually despawn that guy downstairs? I wasn't really paying attention. Did I just leave him alive and run past? Or is he despawned? Holy crap, the way you lifted up that axe was crazy. Oh, he ain't despawned. Walking so slowly at me. He took the bow out. Cheap move, man. Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to swing twice. I swung twice and used all my stamina, and then I was stuck sitting there not able to do anything against that firebomb. Ah. Yeah, I guess the guy in the guy downstairs did not despawn. I just forgot to attack him. Paid for 1 smooch, you got 5 W. I feel like I have to do it multiple times when I'm nonchalant about it. When I'm nonchalant about it, if I just nonchalantly kiss him once, I feel like I feel like you've been cheated if I do that. I should have kept it 500 points if I'm gonna get away with doing that. But I think adding the timer was definitely the right call, making it so that it can only happen at maximum once per hour. So when you guys were redeeming it like 3 times, 4 times, back to back to back to back, it was like, this is too much, man. Oh, so you're doing it for us? Sure, sure. Of course, it's all for you guys. Always. Always. I gotta kill 5 of these guys? I killed 4 of them and I died to the last one? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I can't believe myself. Oh, great. Doesn't it usually have like a long-ass landing animation? What was that? Yeah, I was being super aggressive. I just wanted to get that first one out of there. My patience level is low right now after... I had to have high patience for that one attempt where I got him down to just one gargoyle and then I got myself killed and now my patience is gone. Oh, fuck, man. Patience is gone, but you still have coffee? Yeah, I just gotta get back into the patient mentality. Patience and caution, it's what we need for the multi-bosses. It's like Gods can do it. Needed that patience and that caution, you know? And I like killing these guys because they're a pain in the ass, and maybe eventually they'll be despawned. However, by the time I despawn these guys, we're actually gonna beat this boss. What's up, Gandy Face? Damn, this sure is a run. What made you want to do SL1 with just a broadsword? I don't know, I've got a broadsword obsession, and I always wanted to do, like, broadsword only level 1, but actually using Estus and rings and armor, but I guess I lost my sanity a little bit further and decided to go for nothing but the broadsword. And I want to do this across all the Souls games. I'm doing it in Elden Ring right now. We're like 140-something bosses. Let's see, what's the boss count for Elden Ring right now? We're at 146 bosses dead in Elden Ring on this exact same challenge run where I'm doing nothing but the broadsword at level 1 with no equipment whatsoever. Dark Souls 2. I don't know. I wanted a challenge run that's going to last me a good long time. So I plan on doing this in all the Souls games. Bloodborne and Sekiro included. Bloodborne's going to be Saw Cleaver only. Sekiro's going to be Kusa Abumaru, the starting katana only. I'm going to do all bosses. I'm going to be going into NG plus cycles as well, going all the way up to the highest NG plus cycle. I'm going to be doing this for years. And I'll be streaming other stuff as well. Like, I'm not going to just stream these challenge runs. I play Night Rain. I play Helldivers. I want to do other challenges. Like, my next Bloodborne playthrough, I want to do whip only. So I'm going to be using nothing at all but the cane. And I'm going to be keeping the cane in whip form the entire game. But I'm going to be leveling up. And I'm going to be doing that more like a typical weapon only challenge that I usually do, where I actually like wear armor and use, well, in Bloodborne, the runes, the Carol runes in Bloodborne. They're like the rings from Dark Souls or the talismans from Elden Ring. They're called Carol runes in Bloodborne. So I think I'm gonna like actually use armor and healing and leveling up, but only weapon I'm allowed to use is gonna be the whip. That's my next Bloodborne challenge run that I want to do. So it's not like I'm gonna be doing only this challenge, because this challenge is bonkers, and while it's like, I like doing it, and it's very challenging, and it's very satisfying, you get sick of doing this shit. You get sick of doing this rune level 1 shit. You gotta do other stuff as well. Broadsword. It is indeed raw. Broadsword. Hoping the run goes well. It's been going great so far. Broadsword. I don't even know how to say that. Brora sword. Winning a stream Hello Kitty Adventures. I do every night in my dreams. That's my retirement goal. My goal is to retire and just stream Hello Kitty Adventure. That's not gonna be for like another 40 years when I'm 70, because they're gonna up the retirement age. I don't know if they're actually gonna, but sounds like something that would happen. You know, they're gonna fuck us working class people over even more. All right, I've been a little bit politically charged today. I gotta shut the fuck up. I think, well, like one more hit and the third one's gonna spawn. Yeah, one more hit, we're gonna have 3 on us. I'm gonna go for it right here. Okay. Ooh, breathing fire. The other one's kind of close. Oh, what the? I thought I was safely to the side of the fire. I was not. Damn it! Damn it! Okay, well, I can do this, but I gotta do better than that. That was no good. That was no good. Level 1 Night Rain when? I tried it, Queenie. It's not fun. I don't like it. Night Rain's more fun when you level up. Because level 1 Night Rain, you're essentially just running around looting items more than you are fighting things. You're like looting weapons, looking for good passives, You're looting, looking for stone sword keys so you can fight Everjails to increase your attack power using that relic that, you know, gives you increased attack power for every Everjail you defeat. So you end up spending more time looking for items than you actually do fighting stuff. So I'm not into Night Rain at level 1. And also they got that hard mode coming. Super boring. Yeah, I'm not into Night Rain at level 1 either. Level 1 is terrifying. Night Rain, teeny tiny bars. Teeny tiny health bars, that's for sure. I could have done a second swing, but I didn't know if he was going to do a second swing, so I didn't. I thought he was going to queue up another attack, quite honestly. Oh, bogus, man! Well, the one hit that I can survive, we took super early in the fight, so that's not good. That's not good. The other one's already waking up? Oh shit, I might be able to kill this one. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that was the fastest I've ever killed the first one, I think. However, I did take a hit, which is not good. Preferably, I'll still have a full health bar when we go to fight the last one. Because I got down to that last one, I got myself killed previously. When there was one left. One left! I went through all this bullshit. Just end up dying to the last one. Oh, other one's spawning in now, though. Fuck. Great. 3 gargoyles. Hell yeah, 2 more of those. 2 more of those, and that one will be dead. Fucking guarding this guy, though, aren't they? I think it's that one on the far left, right? No? It's you. You're the weak one. Going for the kill. Going for the kill. Hell yeah. Alright, 2 gargoyles down. 3 to go. Completely whiffed the punk. Woo! What's that other one doing? No! I went for 2 swings. I was too busy worrying about the other one. I didn't really think the one in front of me was going to be a threat. But he didn't hesitate to do another attack. He went for it. Dang, dude. Solid attempt. Solid attempt, but I knew the attempt was kind of cooked as soon as I got hit right at the beginning. So early to take the one hit I can survive. But in Elden Ring, we're level 1 against Mesmer or Promise Consort Radahn is hard. I'm mostly worried about Yori, honestly. Like, yeah, the other ones are going to be hard, but I'll be able to persevere and do it. But when it comes to, like, difficult bosses that I'm worried about my frustration levels... Yori, dude. Yori and the Dancing Lions. Because I hate the Dancing Lions. So I'm honestly, like, as hard as Mesmer is going to be, as hard as Gaius is going to be, as hard as Romina is going to be, as hard as Promise Consort Radahn is going to be, at least it's not fucking Yori or the Dancing Lion, is kind of how I feel. One hit and I'm dead? Damn, son! I think the guy downstairs might have despawned finally, though. I'm surprised these guys haven't despawned earlier, to tell you the truth. No game is built for level 1, that's why it's a challenge, no rings, then, or items. That makes, yeah, Renegade, exactly. It makes it even worse. I know, but Night Rain is at least difficult for it out of any of them. I feel like I have to disagree, because you can, like, fail Night Rain. Maybe it's the easiest for level 1 Deathless. Maybe. I don't even know if that's true, but maybe. But I can't really fail this challenge run unless I give up. Meanwhile, Night Rain, you can fail if you don't play well enough. It doesn't matter how bad I am in any of these other games at level 1. I can't fail the run unless I actually just stop trying. So I feel like that principle kind of makes Night Rain harder than any of these at level 1. But if you were doing like a no-death run, I guess, then Night Rain might be the easiest, but that's different. When I said built for, I didn't mean difficulty. I meant how well the game systems work. When restricted to level 1 with no leveling. Well, I feel like Dark Souls 2 is the one that's the least built for playing at level 1. I feel like this one, you really aren't supposed to play at level 1. 86 agility, and I don't have a great shield to block with? Bro, the only time you shouldn't level adaptability is if you're not planning on dodging things. Which, I mean, luckily with the way this game's combat works, you can actually just make all the enemies just miss their attacks with your movement. You run so fast in this game. The swings are pretty slow relative to other Souls games. The enemies' attacks are rather sluggish in Dark Souls 2. And then relative to other Souls games, you actually move faster. I think maybe Sekiro is the only one that you move faster than this. So you move really fast in Dark Souls 2. Your movement speed while sprinting is huge. Even just normal walking. Look how fast I spin in a circle. Like, you go so fucking fast in this game. You're Speedy Gonzales. And the enemies are pretty sluggish. So you can actually use maneuvering to make enemies miss a lot more reliably in Dark Souls 2 than you can in any of the other titles, other than, like I said, maybe Sekiro. Because you're so fast in Sekiro. But Sekiro, you're not really supposed to be making enemies miss, you're supposed to be deflecting. Like I said, it's been 3 days, man. Where you been? Yes, literally 1 day. Literally, I took 1 day off for streaming. I was really dead and exhausted. I needed a breather. I needed a breather. Alright. Check your story. What do you mean check my story? I don't have to check my story. Check my story for what? Oh, I already got the third one? Twitch story. Yeah, I understand. I posted to my Twitch story saying that I wasn't streaming. I needed a moment to catch my breath. That was yesterday. So what are you talking about 3 days? You crazy, Fika? Facts. It says last stream was 3 days ago. It says 3 days. What the fuck? I don't know. That's just Twitch being weird then. That's really weird. It was literally yesterday. Yeah, exactly. Like I streamed, the last day I streamed was Wednesday. No, I didn't stream yesterday. Yesterday was Thursday. Today is Friday. Which is twitching? I guess so. These guys not despawn? I feel like I've killed them so many times. But I guess I wasn't killing them at the early attempts. Not every attempt do I always kill them. Sometimes I try to get by without it. But they've been getting on my nerves. Oh, that guy's gone. They are starting to despawn. I was about to say, man, how many effing times I gotta kill these guys? Alright. Yeah, I don't have one for just in general socials. I do want to make them better. I want to have some more socials. And I want to get rid of them out of the bottom down there. In the panels below, my panels are just like all links you can click to go to the different social media websites, and I need to, I want to change that. I think is, and also I just want to get rid of that message that says like, "Hi, I'm Aardvarkado, but you can call me Mike." I want to get rid of that. That shit's awful. That shit's awful. My heart was not in that attempt for some reason. I don't know, guys. I need to get my heart back into it. None of them meant to be played level 1. I'm not saying they were ever intended to be level 1 to be done. I'm just comparing how they actually play out, i.e. how well the game systems work, level 1 restriction. I'll say you are probably right about Dark Souls 2 being worse than Night Rain. Like, being more challenging. Well, I mean, like I said, for the only reason I wouldn't say Night Rain is easy at level 1 by any means, because you could fail. If you could, like, I mean, like, if the run never ended until you defeated the boss, then maybe I would say, yeah, level 1 Night Rain is the easiest level 1 challenge run. But the thing is, it doesn't work that way. It ends. It ends if you die. So, like, if you're doing Deathless, then maybe Night Rain would be the easiest, but I ain't doing Deathless. That's nutty. I mean, I usually attempt no death runs. I usually attempt all boss broadsword only no death runs. I've actually done it in Dark Souls 2, but only once. I can't do it consistently, and I want to be able to do it consistently. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 are the only two that I can beat consistently. Broadsword only, all bosses, no deaths. But I've done it in Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3, my personal best is 1, and Elden Ring, my personal best is 5. Sekiro, starting Katana only, I've done no deaths, but can't do it consistently. Bloodborne, my personal best for Saw Cleaver, all bosses, is 1 death. I was trying to move to a place where I could do a demigod all boss run. So the demigod run is, okay, so there's the god run, which is all 7 From Software Souls games, linked together, hitless. And if you get hit once, you have to start all the way over at game 1. I don't like smart strategies, so I will never be a hitless player, because I am not a smart strategy kind of guy. That's just not me. I have my dinky little straight sword, and I want to kill everything with my dinky little straight sword, and god damn you, Bloodborne and Sekiro, for not having a broadsword. What the fuck, Miyazaki? And then, yeah, I don't know. So I'm no hitless player. But there's also the demigod challenge, which is the same thing, but deathless rather than hitless. The type of player I am, aiming for a demigod challenge run is way more realistic than a god run. I ain't ever gonna do no god run. I mean, maybe one day if I'm bored enough and I decide, fuck it, let's actually use smart strategies, but I don't like doing that. I don't think it's that fun. However, nobody does all bosses. To want to do demigod all bosses is already fucking crazy, and then to add on this like weapon restriction that I prefer as well is like just further bonkiness. But as what I want to achieve, and I was making great strides on working towards that, but I got burnt out. I got burnt out on practicing that run, so I started doing this level 1 shit. And we'll do some other, I like to do random challenges just for fun, like bow only, crossbow only, whip only. I like to do just random challenge runs like that as well. I've been doing this thing, I want to try it, I need to finish it, Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I need to do that before I start that Bloodborne whip only run I want to do. I gotta finish my Dark Souls 3 challenge run I'm in the middle of. Bow only, no aiming down the sights, no lock on. So no precision aiming, no locking on, it's free aim, bow only. I've taken down Sister Frida, we just gotta do Ringed City. I gotta complete Ringed City in Dark Souls 3, bow only, no precision aiming, no locking on, it's fucking bonkers, but I've done that in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 as well, and I loved it in those 2 games. Been loving it in Dark Souls 3, but it's got fucking tough, man. It has gotten fucking tough. And honestly, I could see myself doing that exact same challenge run in Elden Ring as well. I love that challenge run. I could try nothing equipped but whip in Dark Souls 2 as well as Dark Souls 3. And honestly, I could probably do the same thing in Bloodborne, but I don't think I'm gonna do nothing. I don't know, should I do nothing equipped but whip for Bloodborne? And then not use any armor or any rings? Maybe I'll do nothing equipped but whip for Bloodborne. Thing is though, the vials. Usually when I do nothing equipped but whip the way I've done it in Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring, I don't even allow myself to have the healing items equipped. Now, I am allowed to use the healing items, but in order to do so, I have to open up the menu. And that's not how it works in Bloodborne. You don't equip the blood vials in Bloodborne. So, I mean, I guess I could just heal normally. I could do nothing equipped but whip in Bloodborne and then just heal normally because you don't really equip the vials the way you do in these other From Software games. You equip the vials. You don't do that in Bloodborne. So I don't know. I guess I'll just like heal normally rather than having to open up the inventory like I had to do for Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring when I did nothing equipped but whip. I'm going for a hit. Oh, I knew it was a risk. Why did I do it? I didn't even hit him. It's the insult to the injury. Went for a risky swing, completely fucking missed, and then got punished for it anyway. I don't know. That was a good attempt, and then my brain just decided My brain just decided to stop working, and I just got myself hit twice in rapid succession, and now I'm dead. Magic only is your broadsword yet maxed? Yeah, my broadsword's maxed. Magic only that's not even a challenge run. I mean, come on. Deathless is mostly cheese and some many BS buffs and tricks. You mean deathless or hitless? Yeah, I'm not really into all the buffs and tricks. I just want to go in and have a fair fight and come out on top. Would kill the most deathless run in Dark Souls 2? Probably Blue Smelter Demon, honestly. You get to that place and Shrine of Mana and you can become human free, no items used? I don't know what you're talking about. You can turn human free for no items used in Shrine of Mana? I don't even know what we're talking about. I've never heard of this. We stand the broadsword around here? Hell yeah, Gandhi. Not talking about difficulty, I would say Night Rain is the hardest to do. SL1, because, like you said, you can lose the run versus bashing your head into the wall until you beat the Belfry Gargoyles. Exactly, Gandhi, exactly. Racking up deaths. In Bloodborne, in Elden Ring, I've got thousands of deaths. I got over 2,000 deaths in Elden Ring. But we're 146 bosses down. Godskin Buell's dead. Some other significant ones are dead as well. Hitless, sorry. Yeah, hitless. Yeah, I mean, it takes skill and is impressive. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's skillful and impressive what those hitless players are doing. But it's just not my cup of tea to, like, think about bosses' weaknesses and think about these buffs that make me all crazy powerful. I don't know. I'm just not into that stuff. I never have been. I don't think I ever will be. Because I remember when I first heard about hitless runs, what I imagined a hitless run to be compared to the reality of what a hitless run is, are two completely different things. I was like, holy shit, the actual god levels amount of skill you would need to have to beat one of these games hitless. And it does take a lot of skill, but it's not as crazy inhumane of a accomplishment as I thought it was, because all the buffs and smart strategies actually make you quite powerful. What's up, August Yaps? Good to have you here. Good to have you here. Actually, I think I'm kind of mixing up two memories. I never really thought anything about hitless runs. I thought that was crazy, but I don't think I ever put much thought into it. I'm thinking about level 1 runs. With what I was just saying, I always thought level 1 runs were like, holy shit, how good are you at this game? And reality is, if you use all the buffs and shit, you use all the smart strategies, you still have to be good, for damn sure. It still takes skill, and it's still impressive. But it's not nearly as hard as I thought it would be, being level 1 and using all the smart things. Which is why I like this challenge run. Because this is basically as hard as I expected a level 1 run to be. Absolutely fucking inhumane. We're doing it anyway. The holy water the Emerald Herald showered in make you human again. Yo, we can get Emerald Herald bath water and it'll turn me human? You bet your bottom dollar that Emerald Herald bath water is gonna make me human again. It just come in little flasks. Do we drink it? They're all freaking crazy for me. Love doing hitless runs, gratification, and local friend group bragging rights. Hell yeah, yips. Meowazaki! Hello, Meow! Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Holy water! I don't know what we're talking about with holy water. It sounds super easy. I have no... The holy water that the Emerald Herald showered in? What are we talking about? Is this a meme? Are you trolling me, unknown? Who's it that first said that? Renegade said that first. Hello, Meow. Hope you're doing well. Sorry for the caps, I'm just excited. No worries. I'm always excited to be here as well. I'm glad you're excited. Meow is awesome, by the way. Go give Meow a follow. She deserves your follows. I've known Meow for a good while now. You should get to know her as well. Give her a follow. Alright, I can effing do this. We got it down to 1 gargoyle, and then I got myself killed. Man, that should have been the attempt, but oh well. Stuff happens. Yeah, when he pivots around like that at the beginning, it's very strange. The other one's coming up, so I can't do anything. I could have, though. It did that big diving attack, but there's no way I could have known. Trying to stab the other one. Swooping, but not a big swoop. A shallow swoop. It's got like a deep swoop and a shallow swoop. That was the shallow one. I was hoping for the deep one because it would have separated him from his buddy. Got time for one little slice. Amazing. So much effort for that little damage. I'm gonna go for another one, which was kind of risky, but I went for it. Deep swoop? Come on, deep swoop. Hell yeah, I did the deep swoop, but his buddy's right behind him, so there's not much I can really do. Ah, I knew that was gonna get me. Dang it, man. It's way too early in the fight for me to be taking the one hit that I can take. It's way too early. This ain't the one, guys. This ain't gonna be the run because of that right there. Shit, I hit the wrong one. Doesn't really matter because the third one's coming to life already anyway. But now we got 3 of them to deal with, as if 2 wasn't enough. Oh my god, how am I alive? Hi there, buddy, old pal. Would you like... Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, he was like being neutral, so I decided to go for the swing, and that's a no-no. That's a no-no. It's actually giving me, I'm getting, Godskin Duo vibes. Gang fight again, oof. Yeah. Just took a holy shower as a good Christian girl. He wants to see me out. I see. I know, like, you actually mean it, but it comes off as, like, I don't know. It comes off as, like, a joke for some reason every time. Every time. But at least at this point now, I know you actually mean it. Is this all bosses? Indeed, Fika, indeed. We have, we got 3 base game bosses left before I go to the DLC. There's still the 3 bosses in the final throne room, but I always save them for the end. So we have Belfry Gargoyles, and then we have Royal Rat Authority. That's the dog rat. We have the dog rat boss. That's another gank fight. Ooh-wee. And you know what's after that? Dark Lurker. So we got our work cut out for ourselves before I get to the DLC, and then you know, then the hard parts of the game actually start once we get to the DLCs. I just don't think I've ever heard anybody seriously describe themselves as, especially good Christian girl. It's usually said in sarcasm. I've never heard it said prior to you saying it, Meow. I've never heard it said sincerely. My lord have mercy. Whoa now. Hey, you're supposed to be a good Christian girl. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about licking dicks? It's not right. It's not right. Alright, how am I alive, dude? This absolute meat grinder of a boss. This is bonkers, man. Oh, why'd it have to be a shallow swoop? Come on! Wanted the deep swoop. Ow! Damn it. That's not good. It's so early in the fight, and I haven't done anything. I haven't killed a single one. How did I get them down to 1 gargoyle that one time? And why did I have to throw the attempt and die when there was just 1? I dealt with 3 of them and managed to get it all the way down to just having 1 gargoyle left, and I threw the attempt? Why didn't I just make sure that I beat it when I did that? Ridiculous, man. I'm going for a hit. Holy crap, I got away with it. Oh. I was hoping they would do the exact same attack in sync. They linger in the air for quite a while after breathing flames. I don't know what the other one's doing. Deep swoop. I'm going for a swing. I'm going for another one to kill it. I'm probably dead. I used all my stamina. Greed! I had it on peaceful music. No wonder I died. I wanted it dead so bad. I went for the swing. I didn't have the stamina for that. Is that Shock Blazer? What's up, Shock Blazer? Good to have you here, man. Good to have you here. How you been? Oh, you're talking to me now, I see. See? Not talking to me? I'll just shut up then. Regrets about a good attempt thrown. Yeah. What's happening? Oh, I see. Yeah, I had a really good attempt and then I threw it. What's up, Jay, with the check-in? Let's fucking go. Shout out to Shock, by the way. The dude's awesome. I love Shock Blazer. He's a good buddy of mine. You want to have a laugh? Go give Shock Blazer a follow. Have a laugh with him. Like, checking in as well. Let's fucking go. I'm just happy these guys are despawned now. Shock, wondering how I am. I'm doing okay. I didn't stream yesterday because I needed a break. I didn't go to work yesterday because I needed a break. I'm not going to work today either because I need a fucking break. I told myself I would go to work today and then I'm not, man. I don't know. I shouldn't be doing that. I should be going to work, but... I was kind of talking about it earlier. I feel like there's been a lot of changes happening in my life, just with like work and relationships for the last like 10 months.
I like it rough, but not that rough.
Yeah, exactly. I don't like it that rough. Since like, I feel like since like October last year, there has been steady changes happening. And I don't like change, man. I don't know. I'm like... I don't know. I don't know what I am. But I don't like change. I'll tell you that much. Or at least not unpredictable change. I like predictable change. You know, like the seasons changing. I like the seasons changing. I like playing different video games from time to time, but only like when I want to. I like that predictable change. Unpredictable change, forced changes, I hate that shit. And, man, shit's been changing. Like I said, it's like October of last year. And I feel like it's finally I think things are kind of settling out now. And I think I've reached a point where I'm not gonna let things change. And I guess what I mean by that is I'm not gonna get myself in any type of situations where changes are gonna be happening anymore. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. I think things are finally kind of leveling out a bit. Which is really good for me, because I strive with routine. Routine is what I need. I need routine in my life. Otherwise, it's just chaos, and I hate existing. I need that routine. And I think I'm settling into a routine, but I'm kind of figuring out how to make it work best still. So I wasn't doing a good job of taking care of myself. I was overdoing it. I was overdoing it and not being disciplined enough about sleeping. So if I wasn't doing a whole lot, then I'm sure I would have been sleeping enough. But I do a whole fucking lot, man. And I like doing a lot. But I gotta make sure I have the energy to do a lot, and like, I don't know, I wasn't taking care of, I wasn't like eating properly, wasn't cleaning up properly, you know, my own living space was getting kind of messy, I wasn't sleeping properly, I started feeling real like shit. So, I'm kind of still getting used to this routine that I've set up for myself. And I need to figure out how to do it better. I was not doing such a great job there. But that's okay. I'll get my shit together, and I'll do better, and it'll be great. Routine is a must for me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Been good. Sorry to hear you're tired, but I'm glad you have a day off, too. Hell yeah, Shock. Oh, you got your day off today as well? I see you're talking to me now. You have been tired, as usual, but it's your day off today. Yay, how you been? Talking to Shock? Okay, so Meow and I are apparently in the same boat, even though it's not supposed to be my day off. I chose for it to be. It's getting out of bed a routine. Yeah, I mean, I get out of bed. I try to get out as soon as my alarm goes off at 8, but sometimes I linger in the bed till like 8:15. Sometimes I accidentally push it too long. It's like 8:25 and I get out of bed and then I'm late starting my stream. Today I was half an hour late starting my stream, but I don't even have a schedule necessarily set. I try to start at 9 a.m., but that's just like my goal. I don't have to achieve it every day. Actually, I was looking at my Twitch channel recently. On the panels, there was that thing that says like when the next stream is starting, and it was showing times on there, even though I don't have any schedule set on Twitch. But it was saying that I was scheduled to start every day at 9 o'clock, and I didn't even know that panel was doing that, because I had gotten rid of the Twitch schedule. Because yeah, I do want to start every day at 9 a.m., but like I sometimes I don't. And I don't want to feel bad that I didn't because, oh, I'm scheduled to start at 9 and I started at 9:30. It's fucking stupid to stress out about that. So if I just don't have it scheduled and I just aim to start every day at 9, like that's good enough. It doesn't actually have to be set in stone, you know? Let me lock in. I want to succeed. Fuck. Not just my second swing, but also my first swing missed. Tricky bastard. What's up, Yuno? Good to see you here. We're doing a crazy challenge, and these gargoyles, man, I can do it. I got him down to only one gargoyle on one of these attempts. But I've been struggling to have another good attempt since, I feel like. The fact that I choked so hard. With only one gargoyle remaining, to lose? How did I let that happen? Just how? They're not giving me a chance to get to that weak one right now. Oh, and how's my chance? That one's running up. We gotta back off. I'm going in for the kill. I missed! God dang broadsword! I'm out. Damn it. Oh, he's running at me. Doing the swoop, and I rolled almost into the stab. Oh, I'm dead! I'm dead! Yeah! I didn't realize the other one was running up on me like that. Dang it, dude. I don't know. I can do it, but it's so fucking hard. I gotta be so focused. I can relate. Alright, no energy is the real struggle. Yeah. New Libra is crazy. It's madness, literally. Yeah, I'll be doing that tomorrow. I'll be playing Night Rain tomorrow. Sorry I didn't yesterday. Broadsword too thin. It's just not long enough. Too short. Too short. Are there variations of broadswords like katana does? Nah, broadsword's a straight sword. Yeah, broadsword is a straight sword. It's a type of straight sword in these games. So it is a straight sword. It's one of them. It's like the shortest straight sword. I think I can't remember. There's the barbed straight sword in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, and it shares the exact same moveset as the broadsword, where it doesn't have any stab attacks. It's all slash attacks. No stabs whatsoever. Just all slashes. I know, at least in Dark Souls 1, the moveset's the exact same as the broadsword, but I think it's actually longer. Tune in a very interesting time. Deke Leaker. Well, I'm really sweating that boss. Honestly, the next two bosses, I'm worried.
Wings coming.
Oh god, what's happening? I see. I accidentally started the clips. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. My bad, guys. I was trying to show the boss list. So, who did we kill right before coming here? It was another duo, wasn't it? I accidentally locked the boss list again. No, I didn't. Why isn't it scrolling then? What's going on here? Scroll. Oh, it was the chariot. The chariot was... It wasn't like a multi-boss, but it kinda is with the skeletons. Alright, so yeah, chariot was interesting. We took down chariot today. And these gargoyles, they're going down, man. Then Royal Rat Authority is next. It's another multi-boss with the little baby rat dogs in there. And then Dark Lurker, you gotta spend the freaking humanity for every attack. Oh god, dude. Like, oh god. I don't even know where I'm gonna get humanities from. We're gonna have to, like, farm human effigies so that I can get humanities. It's gonna be a nightmare. Stamina toll is crazy. Oh yeah, this ain't Elden Ring. We got stamina management today. Broadsword one hand is good for cleaning mobs, especially when they many. I don't have the strength for it. You see, I can't use it. I've got the red X next to the broadsword while one-handing. I don't have the strength for it, so I can't do that. Got a two-hand. Got a two-hand. Stay strong. I've been trying to stay strong too. It's not that easy though. Ups and downs, no worries though. Things come and go. Yeah, it's a lot easier to say stay strong than it is to actually stay strong. And hey, it's alright. Sometimes you just gotta, like, let yourself be sad. And that's fine too. That's fine too. Don't do it all the time. But, like, after a while of being strong, if you have a day where you just want to, like, fucking collapse and cry and wallow in self-pity the whole day, like, just take a day off. Take a day off from being strong and, like, fucking be sad and cry and wallow in self-pity for a day. It's alright. It's alright. But don't let yourself stay like that. You gotta get back up on your feet. Keep trying, you know? Bell? I don't know if it's Belfry or Belfry. I have no idea. I think it's Belfry. Bell French fry. Ah, why'd I go for two swings? Because I can get away with it! No, I can't, damn! Thought I could. Well. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I was unhappy that I got myself stabbed, so I decided, screw it, we're gonna be hyper-aggressive, and I instantly died. Belfry? It's Belfry, not Belfry. It's Belfry. Isn't that like the Pokemon? So you say it like the Pokemon? That's Butterfree. That's Butterfree. I'm thinking of Butterfree, not Pelfree. Close. Queenie's not happy about that one. It's a Bellsprout. Ard started it in my first playthrough. What did I start? Hold on. Oh, Dick Licker. I see. Yeah. Well, I wanted to talk about Dark Lurker in Meow's chat, but I didn't want to spoil it necessarily. So I was censoring the name Dark Lurker, and when you censor the name Dark Lurker, but you leave in a couple of the letters, it looks an awful lot like Dick Licker. Exactly, Meow. Exactly. Oh god. They both hit me. I pressed the dodge button, but homie's only got 86 agility, so I don't know. I'm not trying hard enough. I gotta try harder, guys. I don't know. Maybe I need to go to the bathroom and come back. It has been like 3 hours and I haven't gone to the bathroom once. Didn't want to spoil it since this is a DL. He went with that. I think it was intentional. I think I was trying to be humorous with it a little bit, honestly. Blue Smelter Demon is gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, Blue Smelter. So I actually was doing a normal level 1 challenge run. I think it was Broadsword only as well, because that's how I always do it. But I was actually like wearing rings and using armor, and I actually quit at Blue Smelter Demon. And I wanted to finish that challenge run before starting this one, but I think I deleted the save file out of rage, honestly. I think it's gone. I couldn't find it. I tried seeing it on my PC, it wasn't on my PC. I was like, okay, I must have played on PlayStation. Checked on my PlayStation, it didn't exist on PlayStation either. So I think I fucking raged and deleted it. That's what I'm thinking happening. I'm thinking that's what happened to my level 1 save file that I did have. I decided to quit and delete the save. So I just started over from scratch, and this time we're doing it even harder. Cause I'm not using anything. I'm not using anything but this broadsword. Oh, you're awake already? Fuck. I'm just lucky you didn't hit me, because I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice bro was awake. Oh god. Oh, come on, man. I should have known not to go in the corner. Oh my. Oh, you would step away. I went in the corner twice. That was the mistake twice in a row. You think I would learn my lesson from doing it the first time during the attempt, but literally did the same thing later and went into the corner again. Dick Ligger's hilarious. I was like, what the F? There are Dick Liggers in this game? I thought they only cared about feet. Oh my. Feet where? Who talk about feet? Everybody talking about feet. Everybody. Oh, man. Okay. Let me try to hone in. Let me try to... So what do we... This is why it was reminding me of Godskin Duo, because we need the same kind of, like, caution. We need to avert danger. We need to avoid dangerous spots, like the corners. We need to stay out of the corners. You know, pick my shots carefully. Less so... not so much about dodging well as more as it is about maneuvering well. Because maneuver... Oh, this fucking track, dude. Dark Souls 2 maneuvering is insane, and at level 1 the dodging sucks. So it's more about maneuvering than it is about dodging. Dodging can come in handy and can be a great maneuver as well, because I'm only at 6% equip load, so my rolls are very far. Because Dark Souls 2, your rolls get further and further in increments of 10%. So 0 to 10%, I have a very long distance roll, which is a great maneuver. Fucking got massive hits on him while the other one was spawning in, though. He's like 1 hit away. I love this track, dude. I'm putting it on repeat. It's the GoldenEye pause music. It goes hard. Yeah, homie's 1 hit away. I gotta get him. But I gotta get him at a good moment to make sure the other ones don't hit me. Going for it now! Oh! Fucker flew away. Oh, that was close. The other one's being aggressive, so I can't get him. This one's breathing fire down. Alright. Is that the weak one, or is it this guy? Ah, it was that one. Damn. Woo, that was close. Oh, I can so get him. I can so get him. Going for it. Oh, yes. I thought I missed. That's why I said, oh, I thought I missed. But then I realized I actually hit him. That's why it turned into yes. Okay, we're back down to just 2 for like a couple of hits, and then we'll be right back to 3. So, ooh-wee. Oh, I hate that attack, man. It's so unpredictable which direction they're gonna stab in. Sometimes they completely miss. Other times they are very accurate. You see, like that, he completely missed. Homie wasn't even close. Over aggressive, 2 swings. Should've just done 1. Should've just done 1. Damn it. Damn it, man. Is that 007? It is! I'm a peak comedian, yes, I know. Thank you. Hell yeah, meow. Where's Tahoe when you need him? He was here earlier. Don't know where he is now. Don't know where he is now. Yo, I scored a basket. You see that? I scored a basket with a basket. That's how you fucking do it. Just you square off for big damage. Nah, don't you know? We don't got that OP shit in this game. OP shit showed up in Elden Ring. The bosses were just easier in the past. But it's so fucking hard in this game with no adaptability. Oh my god, Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is not meant to be played at level 1, man. Solid, 2 swings right off the rip. Third one's gonna spawn after the next hit on that guy, so I'm gonna try to get as many hits as I can, which is what I did last time. Last time I got pretty freaking lucky, I gotta say. Other one's definitely waking up. Oh! Well, I mean, at least I lived and killed him, but like, it's way too early to be fucking up that bad. I'm going for 3 swings, dude. Next one's gonna be waking up. Yep. I didn't even press dodge. I just walked into it. Ruben, what is up with the check-in? Let's fucking go. I didn't dodge. I didn't sprint. I was literally just walking and just let myself die, apparently. Any gang fights in Dark Souls 2 are all dickhole to get in. 60% of the bosses are. Nah, 60% of the bosses aren't gang fights. And
What the hell is even
normally they're pretty easy. I think the only multi-fight, there's a couple multi-fights that are hard. I guess you could argue 3 if you included that that little fight you have to go through before fighting Charred. What's his name? Charred Ivory King? Burnt Ivory King. The Aleum Lois Knights, those are the ones that have charred in the name. It's Charred Aleum Lois Knights, the ones that are burned to a char. And then you have the silver ones. So you have the ones in the silver armor, and you have the ones with the black armor. And you have the ones with the silver knight are the Aleum Lois Knights, and then when they're burnt, when they have the char on their armor, they are the Charred Aleum Lois Knights. And then you have the Burnt Ivory King himself. I would say that fight before Burnt Ivory King is pretty challenging. So you got that multi-fight, which is hard. You got Ludden Zolan, that's hard. And you got Throne Watcher and Throne Defender, that's hard. Other than that, is there any hard multi-bosses in this game? There's no need for that fight before. It's so annoying. Yeah, honestly, that's the part I look forward to the least in this challenge run, is that fight before old Burnt Ivory King. Burnt Ivory King is going to be an absolute nightmare on this challenge run. I'm getting worse and worse at this boss, guys. Like, just worse and worse. The other one's waking up already. Oh, so aggressive. That was so aggressive. I wasn't expecting the other one to do an attack again that quick. I thought maybe it could, but I was also thinking, like, maybe it won't, and we'll be able to kill this guy. Nah, dude. I need to get the headspace right. My headspace is all sorts of wrong. I need to fix it. What was I? Okay. The secret to success is the same as the Godskin duo mentality. with like the caution and the picking my shots carefully, but instead of dodging well, it's more about movement. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna shut the hell up and do this. Just kidding, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. In 15 hours? I think it was 20. What God's gonna do is way harder than this. Fucking 4 swings is crazy. 4 swings is so crazy, dude. Other one's waking up. This guy's dead. I knew you were swooping. I was trying to dodge. I should have sprint, but I thought I was gonna swoop faster than that. Damn it. Got myself hit. I used all my stamina. I'm dead. What the hell? What was I supposed to do? I was supposed to be cautious and pick my shots carefully? I didn't do that at all. I didn't do that at all. I just ran in there swinging like a madman. I was like, well, it worked for the first one. Let me do it to the second one. And now I'm dead. What do you know? Wilder Kisses out of stock? How dare you? Yeah. Wilder Kisses go out of stock nowadays. Those no infinite Wilder Kisses anymore. It's too much. What's up, Mugen? Good to see you here. Damn. Yeah. How long have I been wearing these glasses for? I think these glasses are way overdue. I usually wear the glasses for ages because they don't bug me at all. Even though I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the way I look at all. Other people tell me I look good in glasses. Y'all are crazy. I've only been wearing them for 12 minutes. 2 minutes extra, nothing too bad. I don't even know where the fuck my clown nose is. Where the hell is it? Clown nose is AWOL, guys. I've got others, but... I found it. You look like a guy wearing glasses. It makes it sound like I don't look like a man when I'm not wearing glasses. The way you phrase that. I know you just mean like, you just look like a guy wearing glasses. I know you just mean it like that. But the way I read it is, you look like a guy when you're wearing glasses. Alright, I got some, I got orange pea and peel got redeemed, so we're peeling an orange. Yes, I know, I have some channel point redemptions. For some reason, the mix of having this clown nose on my face and smelling this orange, it smells like barbecue sauce, and it's the weirdest fucking thing I've ever experienced. It smells like barbecue sauce. So strange. It's the mix of the orange and this. Oh, so I peeled a peen. Oh man, Biggie Smalls here. I didn't mean to do that. And it's a little unnatural. Little uneven. Oh, god damn it. A little uneven with the size. It doesn't really show that well on camera. Yeah, I don't know. It's not my best work, but it is what it is. It's pretty obvious that there's a size difference when it's on my shoulder. At least when I get the angle right. You look like a girl now with the clown nose on. You know, it's a slippery slope from goth girl to clown nose or clown girl. It's a pretty slippery slope. Just checking if bro had orange Ono today, like with him. How in the world do you learn to do that? I don't know. It's not that hard. Whatever made me start doing it, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what made me start doing it. But I think it's hilarious. I've been doing that for a long time. I was probably like in middle school the first time I did it. It sounds like a very middle school boy thing to do. 4 swings is fucking crazy, man. Going for 2 swings. I missed! I could have gone for the 3rd one. I thought he was doing a melee attack. He's shooting the lightning bolts. I'm gonna kill this bastard. I don't know what the other 2 were doing. I'm running for my life. Okay. 1 gargoyle down, 4 to go. Easy game for babies. As they say, baby game for babies. Right? Oh, you backstepping son of a gun. Oh, I hit the wrong one. I don't like that. You don't want to split it up because now the next one's gonna wake up earlier. Well, not like really, but it's the overall boss health bar. That's what causes the next one to wake up. So you want to focus one at a time to deal with 3 at once as little as possible. You don't want to be hitting them both at the same time. You want to be focusing on one and only injuring that one until you have 3 of them left. Then it stops mattering. The fact that I got hit by the swoop, that fucking sucks, dude. I'm dead. Not even time to attack once. Not even the time to attack once. What a damn shame, dude. What a damn shame. Dang, gargoyles. Kicking my ass. You could say no, you're the Hopewell as well. It's awesome you guys know each other. Mugen, I was just going to check out to see, like, I'm not super familiar with you. I'm following you already. You stream? For some reason I'm following you, Mugen. It looks like you do have streamed in the past. You got 50 follows, so I would assume you didn't get that without streaming. And I'm surprised. I'm surprised to see I'm already following you, to tell you the truth. So I've definitely encountered you in the past and followed you before. I'm sorry, I'm struggling to remember. Hey, off, just chilling. I do, homie. Hell yeah, Mugen. Hell yeah. Well, you've got me following you. Alrighty. Well, the first one, I mean, honestly, I'm kicking ass against that first one, and then I fall apart. I feel like I'm getting really lucky against that first one. The fact that it misses me with that second swing is crazy. I can't believe how easy it is to make that second swing miss. But the thing is, it doesn't always do that second swing. Sometimes it'll do other stuff. And it takes kind of like reduced damage during this initial animation. Yeah, when it runs around like that, shit's weird. Went for the shallow swoop. I'm lucky. Okay, I think the third one's gonna be waking up already, isn't it? Maybe not? I guess one more hit will be waking it up. I'm gonna try to get as many hits as I can. Ah, the other one's here, totally ruining my fun, though. Damn. I'm gonna go for a swing, which is a big risk, but holy shit, I got away with it. Shallow swoop. Trying to kill this one. Nice. Kept me from dealing with 3 at once. We're still just dealing with 2. Just in time, we got that. Don't deep swoop, don't deep swoop. Okay, yeah, they both shallow swooped. I should have hit it there, but I was too busy being a pansy. Oh, I hate that stab. I'm going in. We're going 2 swings. What do you got? Ah, just 1. The other one's waking up. I'm going for a hit. Okay, we're dealing with 3 now, though. Not a fan. Fucking Schamberger? Schamberger. I know those notes. You're the weak one, aren't you? Hell yes. Back down to just 2 for the time being. 2 gargoyles dead. 3 to go. Schamberger, bring me home. Ah! I was trying to sprint. Should have dodged it, I guess, but it's a tricky one. I was trying to make it miss entirely. I failed entirely. Whew, that was close. Damn, that other one came running up quick. I wanted to get multiple hits there. Third one's waking up. Okay, dealing with 3. Mamma mia! Dealing with 3. Oh, jeez, what is even happening right now? Is it going off the edge? What is happening over there? Fall off the edge and die. I'm fine with that. What the flip, man? That's the one I need to be hitting. It's like tucked behind the statue over here. No bueno. Oh, piss off with your flames. And it lingers in the sky for ages after it stops. Finally dropping down, but it's between the other 2 and they're want me dead real bad. Breathing fire, such a golden opportunity to kill this thing, but the other one's trying to stab me. That one's Taking a slice. This guy's doing something. Swooping, breathing fire. He's breathing fire, okay. That one's taking a swing. That one's dropping down. That one's just over there making me nervous. Damn it. I'm not getting any safe opportunities to hit here. I could take risks, but I really would prefer not to. Oh, 2 swings there was a big risk. 3 gargoyles down. These are the last 2. Get out of there. Woo, that was close. That was so close. Okay, solid damage. Breathing fire. The other one's doing something. Oh, that had to be close. God damn. Why is it playing fucking Animal Crossing music? I have it on the peaceful playlist? I thought for sure that was the battle playlist. What the fuck? Oh god, okay. Alright. Refocus. Refocus, motherfucker. Fucking Animal Crossing music. No! I accidentally pressed that button. Ah! Oh, he's not close to being dead yet. Oh, fucking get him. Woo! We're down to 1. This is the best I've, tied for best that I've done. Because last time I got him down to 1, maybe I hurt him a little bit and I just freaking died. I just got myself killed. Alright, alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's be serious. Let's be smart. Be serious, let's be smart, let's fucking do this. Oh. No! No, damn it! Ah! I blame the Animal Crossing music, man. Long Dog started Demon Souls the other day, deleted after an hour because of how bored I got. The fact that after HP after dying to a boss you have to die is crazy. You don't like it. You can literally get a ring right at the beginning. There's a ring you can get. You die in the tutorial. Yeah, you have to die in the tutorial. Even if you beat the boss, even if you beat the boss, you're gonna die in a cutscene in the tutorial. If you skip the tutorial, yeah, it's gonna start you with half your HP. But the enemies in the intro area do like no fucking damage whatsoever. So you can survive through that first area. And pretty early into that first area, you can get a ring that makes it so your HP is only reduced by 25% rather than half. I love Demon Souls. Sorry to hear you didn't like it, Long Dong. To me, it feels like a big Dark Souls 1 DLC. I love Dark Souls 1, and because of the way that I view Demon Souls, I also love Demon Souls very dearly. Because in my brain, Demon Souls is basically just like a big DLC for Dark Souls 1. Like, that's kind of how I feel to it. That's kind of how I feel about it. Like the way I see Demon Souls, oops. Well, I should probably just die. The way I see Demon Souls is in a very similar manner to how I see Shadow of the Erd Tree in Elden Ring. Demon Souls to Dark Souls 1 in my brain is the way Shadow of the Erd Tree is to Elden Ring. It's just like this big, pretty separate, rather separate, not really all that intertwined with the base game by any means whatsoever. Like a completely like separate game. DLC. It's kind of how my brain thinks of it. Talking about Demon Souls, can't believe how much Demon Souls is stolen from Dark Souls. There was somebody on TikTok the other day that was like, it was last week when I was streaming Dark Souls 2. They were like, this game looks too much like Elden Ring, and put like the skull emoji. I was like, bro, it's literally, yeah, bro, of course Elden Ring looks like Dark Souls. What the fuck you on about? Shit cracks me up. Shit cracks me up. Man, we've got it down to one boss twice now, and I got myself killed. Or one gargoyle twice. I've got it down to one gargoyle twice now. Managed to get myself killed both times. Used all my stamina, only 3 swings, not 4. Why is he just standing there taking these hits? This is crazy. Well, he's dead now. Oh, I didn't dodge that. I'm an idiot. That's the toughest one they have to dodge, though. They do it out of nowhere. You just be hanging out close to them, and suddenly it's like time for them to get you with that attack. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna do 2 swings. Dang it. So, I don't know. I like how fast I get that first one dead, but it does upset me when I get myself hit killing the first one. I'm not listening to Schamberger again. Thank you for the lurk, meow. Blue Smelty has lower HP and defenses compared to normal Smelty Long Dong. I think Blue Smelter's harder. And even if that's true, even if Blue Smelter has lower HP and defenses compared to normal Smelty, Blue Smelter's fucking harder, man. I don't know. I don't die to regular Smelter Demon on no death runs. I die to Blue Smelter Demon. Is his damage way better, maybe? Maybe even if he has less health and defenses, maybe his damage is way better or something? And he changes up his swings in ways that I feel like normal Smelter Demon doesn't. Normal Smelter Demon doesn't have that variation in timing. Smelter Demon will like delay the attack and then swing. And I feel like the regular Smelter Demon doesn't do that. And Blue Smelter Demon doesn't always do that, he just can, which makes him harder. Because he'll do the same attacks, but delayed. And then he'll do the same attacks again, but not delayed. And you're like, damn. I wasn't... Yeah, that attack, dude. Well, I don't know, guys. I need to go to the bathroom and come back, I think. How much longer on this fucking clown nose? Oh, been wearing it for the last 15 minutes? Holy shit. Didn't even notice. Yeah, I'm definitely going to the bathroom. I will be right back. Enjoy these clips while I'm gone. Someone banned Art for that joke. I'm still alive! Yes! Who would have thought? Alright. Ban hammer. I'm just kidding, of course. Oh, just in time for the bonk, I came back. Damn. I mean, I want to make sure you got your point redeems worth, you know? 100 points. Don't want to go to waste. What were you doing down here? Because you look like you kind of have some issues, dude. You think I can take him out with 1 crowbar hit? You think if this guy witnesses a murder, he'll... Hey, can you be cool, guy? Can you be cool? Don't ask you if you can be cool? Alright, well, I'm not going to ask you about it then. Alright, that guy just took a bullet to the head, and he is still okay, so yeah, I am gonna leave him alone. Oh. I had nothing to do with it. I swear, I had nothing to do with it. He was fine. You saw it. He was fine. And then he died. That was separate causes besides the bullet to the head. His scream was... I'm gonna tear up again for no good reason. Why is there a fleshlight on the ceiling? Triple Wilder, let's go. Let's go. This is ridiculous, dude. We're all Artorias! Triple Artorias! Let's go! The triple Artorias! Oh my god, 3 wild is wild, dude. Make it 4. Make it 4. We got Wilder right here. And we're all Artorias. I love that it's all Artorias, dude. That's so good. That's so good. I'm pretty sure I can just step off right here at this point. Oh, okay. Well, not now. Oh, well, maybe I'll still be alright. Nope, I was not. So I was absolutely wrong about being able to step off at that spot, it seems.
I don't want to fall off this bike, you know. Don't do that again.
Oh, God. No, Jacob! Oh, both of us! Oh. Oh, man. You alright, Jacob? You doing good over there, homie? Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Alright. We're not watching that one, sorry. Jacob got sent. What's up, G-Pack Go? Go Pack Go, not G-Pack. What's up, Go Pack Go? Go Pack Go! What's up with me? We are fighting Bell-free gargoyles. Level 1, use another but the broadsword. And they should have been dead already. I've had 2 attempts where I've got it down to just 1 gargoyle. There's 5. There's 5 gargoyles I have to kill. You're usually fighting 2 or 3 at a time. I got it all the way down to the last gargoyle twice. Died both times. Yeah, no, Dark Souls 2 stamina is hands down the best. Dark Souls 3 stamina and healing is so bad. I feel like they're just different. But to each their own, to each their own. Oh, the 3rd swing, brutal. Okay, holy shit, man. Homie's got no chill this time. Terrible beginning. Usually I beat the hell out of that first one, but he... 3 swing combo? He never does that. I ain't ever seen him whip... Yeah, okay. Wow. Wow. That was... He was like, not this time, motherfucker. Holy shit, dude. I once got lost hiking up a mountain until I saw a shepherd. I asked him, how far up are we? And he answered Dark Souls 2 Sky with the first sentence, so I realized I knew the answer. We were at the peak. Joe Biden. Nice, Treble 6. Nice, typing that whole thing out. I remember seeing that, but it was a while ago, and definitely wouldn't have remembered it unless you had brought it up. But every time I see the word peak, I always think of Dark Souls 2. I always do. There's these, I don't know exactly what they are, but there's some type of machines for testing liquid pharmaceuticals, liquid medicine. Some type of machines for testing the liquid medicine for something. I'd clean what's called the quality lab. So they test the medicine that's being made in the production area for its quality to make sure it's the quality it's supposed to be. And there's some machines in there that I can't remember exactly what the words are. I just remember that one of them's Peak. One of the brands on one of the testing machines is something Peak, and I'm always like, motherfucking Dark Souls 2 reference. Nice, dude. Every time I'm going through that building cleaning it, and I see that lab equipment that says Peak on it, I'm like, fucking Dark Souls 2 reference. Let's go, dude. Alright, first one's dead. That went about as good as a lad can hope for. Going for a hit. Nice. Getting the hell out of here. Okay, so we're focusing that other one. I'm gonna go for a hit. Make it 2. Okay, solid. Oh, another one's waking up. Shit, I didn't expect that. Should have gone for 1 swing, not 2. Fuck! Thought I was out of range. I was wrong. Thought he was gonna miss. He did not. He did not. Breathing some fire is an opportune time if the other one's fucking around, but the other one wasn't fucking around. He was on it, defending his homie. Camera going crazy. My bad. I know, I'm sorry, it's kind of jarring when I don't use the lock on, but trying to... I thought the fire was done! It was still lingering? Goodness, I just ran right into it. Ah, guys. Getting worse. No, it's just not that it's that every attempt isn't necessarily good. Ah, dang. There was a message say. Visions of boss. Visions of pursuer. I have a feeling they're not talking about pursuer. Maybe they're talking about the Belfry gargoyles. Now that I think of it as Butterfree, I think I'll remember the pronunciation of Belfry, because there's also that in Elden Ring. You got the 4 Belfries, and I never know how to pronounce it. And somebody has told me in the past, and it never stuck. But thinking of Butterfree every time, I'll remember Belfry. Fuck. Okay. Holy crap, how'd that miss? Fuck. Oh my god, he missed. I'm going for the kill. Nice. Going for 3. Nice. Going for just 1. The other one's waking up. I missed my swing. Tragic. Woo, that was close. Oh shit. Whew. Lucky I'm fine. One breathing the fire are the ones I want, but they're all over him, man. They defended the hell out of him while he was breathing fire. Ah, the other one's running up behind him, otherwise I would have gone in for a smack there. I'm gonna go for 1 here, fuck it. Dude, it's so hard to find a moment that doesn't feel risky and actually go for the swing. It's so hard to find a not risky moment when there's 3 of them. Might be it. Ah, he's breathing fire. I was hoping for a swoop. Fuck me, man. Holy shit. Breathing fire, and he's far away from the other ones. They're not here to defend him this time. Nice. Is that the second one I've killed? We got 3 left to go yet. I thought 2 swings might have been a risk, but I didn't expect the other one to be so aggressive about it. My second swing missed. Oh. Went for a risky swing, got punished for it, and it missed. Oh, come on, man. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Fuck, dude. Going for 2. Dead. That's crazy, man. Come on. It just didn't attack. It just didn't attack. I don't even got time to swing twice. I don't even got time to swing twice between attacks. Get out of here, man. Ah. Is as I game. Dark Souls 2 don't really need stamina at all for PvE. You say you don't need anything, Gingers. I talk to you about PvE in Dark Souls 2. You're gonna be like, you don't need health, you don't need stamina, you don't need to dodge, you don't need a weapon, you can just punch bosses to death. You don't need to level up, because you don't really need the health or the stamina or the adaptability, and you don't need the damage either, because you can just like avoid attacks forever and punch them till they die. That's how I feel talking to you, Gingers. That's how I feel talking to you, Gingers. You crazy. You're crazier than I am. You're crazier than I am, man. He's so weird when he does that. When he decides he's just gonna like run back and forth all crazy willy-nilly. I'd love to like beat the hell out of him. Yeah, I ran right into that one like an absolute doofus. I don't know, man. Not a good start. The next one's gonna spawn. Am I wrong? Oh, a tail whip! When do you ever see him do that? I don't know if I've ever seen him do that. When do they ever do a tail whip? What in the world? It's the first time I've seen that. I've been here for 3 hours today. I ain't seen no tail whip until now. Let's see. You say you need 20 stamina max. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I go all the way to 99 because the more you have, why not, man? I level nothing. I level nothing but HP, stamina, and adaptability in Dark Souls 2. Those are the 3 stats for me. I'll go all the way to 99 stamina, and it's fucking awesome. To Dark Souls 3, you don't need anything past 16. Maybe, you know, you don't need anything more than 1 stamina, but like, it's nice to have more. It's sure nice to have more. You officially do 5 R1s with small weapons and 3 R1s with big weapons. Great, Colossus still have enough endurance to roll out. Just a prime example of free and just it's not a bad game by any means. Prepare if you don't like your brain damage and blindly run into a room, aggroing everything. Dark Souls 2 PvE is infinitely superior to Dark Souls 3. Yeah, it's all in your own opinion, of course. Okay, well, I didn't mean to be hitting both of them, but I hit both of them, so the third one's definitely gonna be waking up now. Damn, I already killed that one. Third one's probably like running over here right now, though, isn't he? Sure is. Ah, yeah, nothing like having no adaptability, man. Nothing quite like having no adaptability. I was dodging out, but I didn't dodge out precisely enough. My character had started the rolling animation. It's... Ha, man. Okay, so no dodges is the mentality I need to be in. And I will still dodge, but the mentality I need to be in is not relying on them. No relying on dodges. That's how I do well against them. That's what really makes me do well. If I get into that mentality, I've been trying to put myself in like a Godskin Duo mentality, and that kind of works, but the problem with that is like I can reliably dodge Godskin Duo for the most part, as long as I don't fuck myself over with both of them attacking me at once at weird times. However, this isn't Godskin Duo. This is Belfry Gargoyles. And this isn't Elden Ring. This is Dark Souls 2. We don't have any iframes. We can't be relying on those dodges. I mean, we do have iframes, but, like, we basically fucking don't. Come on, man. I was so far away. That is hullabaloo. I'm gonna die now. I pretty much gave up as soon as I got hit right at the beginning like that, because I don't want to get hit right at the beginning like that. I thought I was far enough away, but I guess not. Stamina breakpoints in Dark Souls 3 are those numbers, and Dark Souls 2 stamina breakpoints are... I don't understand. Stamina breakpoints is like something to do with when you swing a weapon a certain way, or I don't know what you mean. Get those stony butts whooped, Kato. I started another Crab's Treasure. Let's go, Queenie! Hell yeah! Another Crab's Treasure is great. Another Crab's Treasure is great. I have no doubt that you love that game. And why aren't you streaming it, Queenie? Just kidding. Do whatever you want. Do what you want. You gotta give Legend of Waffles a run for her money. Legend of Waffles got a crazy love for that game. We need more people that just heard her streaming it. Going for 3 swings. Homie G's, what even, did he get me with his tail? What did he get me with? I don't know what he got me with, man. Okay, cool. Yeah, that sure was some attacks he did there. I don't even, what the fuck happened to me? He like hit me with his tail, I think, and then he did the weirdest swoop I've ever seen. Don't want to steal all your viewers, that's all. Yeah, it's easy enough to do. I'm sure everybody else has already done enough of that, Queenie, so I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Especially when I'm just playing Dark Souls 2 and get my ass kicked, and I'm in a weird mental state at the same time. So I'm not, like, being all that entertaining. That's okay, I'm just happy I'm actually, like, doing this. I'm actually streaming. Because I very easily could have not streamed today as well. But I didn't want to go down that road. So, here I am doing it! Should I fight him to the Stardew Valley music? I probably shouldn't. Fuck you. Fuck you, man! What are these attacks? Why is he doing attacks I've never seen in my life all of a sudden? Just constantly. It's like, yeah, usually I hang out back here and it does some melee attacks. And now I'm hanging out back there and it's like suddenly tail whips. Getting sick of running there is what's happening to me now. Because all I do is run there and die and run there and die and run there and die. I'm just getting sick of running there. If I haven't been counting deaths, how long have I had it at 460? Have I been forgetting to count deaths? Should I just get rid of the death counter? Part of me likes it, part of me always feels like I should get rid of it. I feel like I died a bunch of times and didn't count any of the deaths. I'm just gonna put it to 465, dude. I feel like I died like 5 times without counting a single one. GG for not giving up and still coming to stream. We appreciate you. Hey, Weenie. That sounds sarcastic. A little bit, but I know it's sincere. But I see what you mean by it sounds sarcastic. I think it's the GG. Like, yeah, GG for not giving up. Like, I see it. I see what you mean. But I know you mean it. Okay, Joseph is gonna be waking up, and I'm probably gonna die because I tried to dodge, and can't be doing that. I used all my stamina. I don't know. I wanted him dead so bad. And what do you know? I got him dead, but like, yeah, I also died because I'm stinky binky at this game. I'm getting sick of myself. Give me a track that's like something I can listen to for a long time. Is this one like? Sure, fuck it. We'll put this one on repeat for now. Stat optimization, it's a wonderful thing to know. Well, not when you can't level up whatsoever, then it really don't fucking matter. You say 44 vigor is the health breakpoint. Just past that, you can only get 1 HP per level, so you're drastically wasting levels at that point. I don't think I usually even go all the way up to 48 or 44. I don't usually go all the way up to 44 in Dark Souls 3. I don't know when I stop, probably around 30. This build make it more reliable and efficient. I don't do a lot of PvP, so it gets to a certain point where it doesn't matter that much in PvE. When you have enough equipment load and enough stamina and enough HP, I don't know, I think I usually, Dark Souls 3, I think I use a heavy broadsword. So I end up with strength. I don't think I put any into vitality. Dark Souls 2, I don't touch vitality either. I don't think I touched Vitality in either 2 games. I used to level it up, I think, a little bit in both of them. And I might still level it up a little bit in Dark Souls 3, I can't remember. I know Dark Souls 2, I stopped leveling Vitality whatsoever. It's like, nah, man, I'm fine with the default equip load. But most of the time in Dark Souls 2, I'm just greedy. I'm wearing that souls. I'm wearing that armor that gives you more souls, whatever the hell it's called. Can't remember right now. I think 1 more hit and the homie's gonna spawn. It might be 2 more hits. But I kind of would like to smack the shit out of him. I'll try to get 1 more hit and then we'll start thinking about smacking the shit out of him. Ah, the other one's waking up. Fuck. Okay. Why did the other one have to be so aggressive? If I could... wait, was he 1 hit from death or 2? If he was 1 hit from death and I didn't go for it, I'm pissed at myself. Hard to say. He might die in 1 hit. I think it's still 2, though. I think it's still 2. He's breathing fire. I might be able to do it. The other one's right there, though. Stabbing me through him. Fucking From Software shit, dude. We killed him, even though I missed, like, 2 swings and I got myself stabbed. That sucks. I shouldn't have gone for it. I saw the other one was there. And I've played these games enough. I know they're gonna stab me through each other. But I decided to try for it anyway, and what happened to me? He stabbed me through his friend. Shocking. I knew better than that, dude. Why'd I go and do that shit? Yikes. Okay, another one's waking up. Lovely. Can't wait to deal with 3 at once again. Hello there. I smacked you first. He's trying to stab. Take a swing. Going for another one. Get the hell out of here. I'm dead. Yep. Damn. This track's kind of a downer. Give me something else. What do I want? What do I want? Oh, Shamburger. Love Shamburger, but I am skipping through a lot of tracks right now. I don't know what I want to listen to. I want like something steadily there, but not too in my face. I can do this one, but this one's a little subtle. It's a decent amount of little. Bass playing. Man. Frickin' Belfry Gargoyles. I'm upset that I'm still here. Because I should have been through this twice over now. Twice over I should have been through this. I'm so capable of it. I'm so capable of it. I know I can do it. I just have to be in like the right mentality, and I gotta be really patient. That's what I'm lacking right now. I've lost my patience. And I'm being way too over-aggressive and risky because of it. Why did it zoom all the way over there? What the fuck? Why did it zoom all the way over there? Come on, man! Totally soiled my... Just fucking kill me. Just fucking kill me. I don't have words for that one. I don't have words for that attempt. I wish I did, but I got nothing to say about that one. I was just, what the hell was that with him zooming all the way to the other side of the boss room? Instead of landing right in front of me like I thought he was gonna, so I could beat the shit out of him. For some reason, he, like, zoomed all the way to the other side. That was very strange. And then that diving attack, I just, like, didn't see it coming. I don't know. That diving attack that hit me got me out of nowhere. Got me out of nowhere, man. Shit! Alright, come on, come on, come on. It's hard to get him to do the same thing over and over again at the beginning. It's really impossible to know what homie's about to start off the fight with. I never have any idea what he's about to pull out. Yeah, over-aggressive, no patience. No patience, over-aggressive. Oh, I don't know what's with me. Why do I keep being like this? I gotta stop that. The thing is, like, I'm getting too in my head about trying to fight 3 of them at once for as little as possible. That is the root of my over-aggression. Is I get one kind of close to half HP, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna hit it one more time, and then there's gonna be a third one that spawns. So I'm gonna try to kill this one as fast as I can, so that we can go back to dealing with only 2 of them at once. And I need to lose that. I just need to, like, lose that. I just need to play it slow and carefully and cautiously and patiently, and however long I have to deal with 3 of them at once, I have to deal with. Which sounds scary. Because, I don't know, I feel like there's a decent amount of luck involved in me staying alive when there's 3 of them after me. Oh, it can do that? Before it even hits the ground, it can just do an attack? I didn't even know. And they're still doing so much that, like, have I really been at this boss for hours? Because it doesn't feel like it. Because I swear it's the first time I've seen that. Not that long ago was the first time I saw him doing tail whips and 3 combo swings where he spins at the end. I never saw the 3 combo swing where he spins at the end until, I don't know, maybe an hour ago. And then half an hour ago, I saw him doing tail swings, doing tail attacks for the first time. And now, it flew up in the air, as they always do when they come to life, and then it swooped down with an attack? What? It never does that. It always lands, and then it attacks. Why did it attack before it landed? I've never seen that. This is crazy. How many little secrets these bosses got up their sleeves, man? Yeah, just fucking sit there and stare at me, dude. I knew he could do that, but I wasn't expecting it. Jumping forward like that, I really wasn't expecting it. Son of a bitch, man. Randomization activated. I just think that, yeah, I think that initial thing where he swooped and attacked, I guess, like, out of the spawning animation, they can do any attack. And the spawning animation, like, ends before he hits the ground. So if he decides to do one of those attacks where he, like, flies up in the air, if the RNG happens to decide that the gargoyle is going to fly up in the air and come swooping down with an attack upon spawning, then it doesn't even have to touch the ground first to do that. Because the spawning animation ends before they hit the ground, I guess. And then they start their attack. Sneeze kind of had me nervous. I thought I was going to get hit. I missed with that first swing, but at least the second one made contact. I'm going for a swing, even though it feels kind of a scary moment to do it. Oh my god, how did I not get hit there? It's just like, how? I'm going for a swing. Getting the hell out of here. Gonna bait an attack out of that one. That one, he's like all stuck up against the wall and kind of in the corner. I don't like it. That other one is going to be spawning on the next hit, most definitely. So I'm kind of waiting for an opportunity where I can safely get a few hits, maybe? If I could hit him 4 times in a row, I think it'll be dead. But that would be huge. I was going to go for it there, but the other one was running up on me. If the other one was more passive there, I would have definitely have gone for it. Right now would be a decent attempt to get... I'd get 1 hit in there, but I was kind of waiting for an opportunity to get more than that, which I'm not really supposed to be thinking like that. I told myself I was going to stop thinking like that, and here I am still doing it. But if I wait for the right moment, it doesn't really feel like a risk. It feels like a smart strategy if I wait for the right moment, more so than just like a random risk. However, getting said right moment is obviously a lot easier said than done. Yeah, see, and because I'm fucking around with them for so long, I just risking me getting hit normally. So I gotta stop doing that. They never give me the fucking opportunity anyway. If I get 1 hit, then I get 1 hit. Whatever. Look, he's dead anyway. Stupid. Yeah, okay. So yeah, forget about multiple hits. 1 hit at a time. Just hit him safely whenever I can. Never pass up on hits because I'm thinking, oh, I want to hit him multiple times. Never pass up on an opportunity for damage. Going for it. Going for 2. Ah! I shouldn't go for 2. It's always a risk. Always a risk going for 2. I can only safely get away with 1. Unless they're doing a long attack. But if they're doing a short attack, they can do another quick attack immediately after. So they do like a one swing, and then they stop, and I hit them once, I could have time to roll out and get away from them. If I go for 2, and they only did one short swing, they can follow it up with another quick attack like that. I could possibly get lucky and have them start up a slow attack, or maybe they don't start up an attack at all. But if I get unlucky, and they decide to queue up a quick attack, and I'm trying to hit them twice after they only did one short attack, I can't be doing that. Okay. I'm getting a little bit more disciplined. I'm sick of being here, and we're gonna get this. I'm sick of being here, and we're gonna get these bastards. Maybe not this attempt. Oh fuck! See, I can't follow my own. I can't follow my own words. Said I wasn't gonna swing twice because they can queue up another quick attack after. That's exactly what he did. It's exactly what he did. Queued up a quick attack. He did that little combo. I was like, all right, 2 swings. No, I can't do that. I have to do just 1. I ain't got time for 2. I fucking wish. I can get away with 2, 3 swings on rare occasions. The fact that in the past I've gotten away with 4. I've gotten away with 4 swings on previous attempts. I was like, I did that 2 or 3 times though. In the hours that I have been here, I've gotten away with 4 swings like 2 or 3 times. 4 swings and getting away with it is wild for this fight. Okay. Bogus, dude. I dodged that so well. What are you fucking talking about? Game's on fucking drugs, dude. I can't rely on the dodges at all, which is so rough. It's so rough. I'm just getting frustrated with myself now. There's like never a good time to initiate this first one. It's like I really just gotta counterattack the first one. I'm trying to like hit the first gargoyle before it really starts doing anything, and I can't be doing that. I can't be doing that. That's just silly bonkers activity. Flip, man. Flip. I can like hit him now, actually, can't I? Oh, I completely missed, so I'm lucky I didn't get hit there. I gotta wait. He might be doing something. Stop neutraling at me, please. Okay, well, I didn't hit him at all, so probably the worst opening I've had in a while. Completely missed there, but the other one's being aggressive, so I can't really do much anything. Swooping down this guy. See, like, I want to attack him there, but they can do quick shit. This one's running up. I'm gonna hit him. Fuck it. Going for another one. Completely missed. Almost got myself hit out of it. Jesus Christ. Other one's gonna be waking up on the next hit. God, I've had to iframe so many things in this attempt. I don't like it at all. They've been so aggressive. They haven't done chill attacks whatsoever. Another one spawning. I managed to get 2 hits in, which is pretty awesome. But I feel like the aggression coming out of them. Hell yeah, we're not dealing with 3 at once. Love to see it. Love to see it. Now I got myself stabbed, though. It's such bogus, dude! It's such bogus! That stab attack! Fuck, man! I fucking made it miss entirely. I framed it and I fucking made it miss. Both. Doesn't fucking matter. It got you anyway. Ho ho. What the fuck are iframes? What the fuck are hitboxes? I hate that stab attack. I hate that stab attack. But stab attacks with bad hitboxes still persist all the way into Elden Ring. Not just a Dark Souls 2 problem. Morgott. Morgott has that golden spear. It Oh, you could be so far away from that and have him completely miss and you still get hit by it. And breathe, you got this, champ. Thanks, Queenie. No, I know I can. I'm getting upset now that I haven't. I just want him gone. And it just feels like I'm getting fucking worse. I don't know, him not hitting the ground first before attacking. That's a killer for me. Because that's the second time he's done that, and I don't see it coming at all. I was sitting there waiting for him to land, and then suddenly he's hitting me before he even landed. And I'm like, fuck, I thought he had to land before he attacked. And I know now that he can't, but that's only in the hours that I've been here, that's only the second time he's done that to me, where he doesn't even touch the rooftop before initiating an attack. He flies, and then he flies at me and attacks. And literally, it's only been twice. It's only been twice out of the hours I've fucking been here, but it's so unexpected because of that. As if another Crab's Treasure has cans of White Claw laying around, garlic butter flavor. Yeah, another Crab's Treasure is like the world building and the humor with like the level design is the best I've ever played. I've never played a game where I've laughed so much just from looking around in the world. Maybe Grand Theft Auto, because there's some pretty funny shit around in the world of Grand Theft Auto if you look around. But another Crab's Treasure, like, I really be having a good time in that game just looking at shit. Just looking at shit and seeing what they did. It's brilliant. It is. Yeah. Next one's gonna be spawning in. I'm over here in the corner with this one. Getting tail whipped! Oh, come on, man! Why'd they have to go and give him tail whips too? They got fucking everything. I was just gonna walk up and kill it. I was like, it's got its back turned to me. It's gonna have to turn around to attack me. Nah, it doesn't have to turn around to attack me. It can just hit me with its fucking concrete tail. Oh, man. I don't know. Am I like trying too hard now? Because I'm just doing terrible now. In the past, I feel like I would do good even when, like, I'd have good attempts even when I wasn't trying that hard, but then I ended up fucking throwing them. Is it like just luck? Luck and a bit of skill, but now I'm trying to rely entirely on skill, and it's kind of making it harder because I'm not going for any lucky breaks. So it prolongs the fight because I'm waiting for the right moments rather than like just fucking going for it and crossing my fingers. I'm going for 4 swings. He got away from me, so 3 landed though. 3 of the 4 landed. Other one's waking up already. He's breathing fire. He stopped already? That was the shortest fire breathing I've ever seen in my life. Where's this third one at? There it is. Trying to stab me. These two are just like hanging out in the corner over there. Okay, of course the one in the middle is the one I want dead. He's breathing fire. Okay, okay. Come on, attack me. Stop. Oh, the fire got me. Get out of here, dude. How fucking wide is the radius, man? Come on! Hit me twice with the fire. I was like, way to the fucking side. He's like 270 degree radius. Is that what we're doing? Not quite 360 degrees with the fire, but fucking 270. You know, bigger. It's bigger than 180 degrees. It's more than a half circle. It's more than a half circle that fire covers. It's a half circle and then some. Like I said, it's not like a full circle, which is 360 degrees. It's like a little bit in the back is safe. Probably a little bit less than 270 degrees, but somewhere between 270 and 180 degrees is what that is. Somewhere between a half circle and a 3/4 circle. Fuck, man. My ass kicked. Oh, Art, how are you gonna do Dark Lurker if you need to use the torch? Challenging run invaded. There's certain. I didn't really think about the fact that a torch is gonna be needed, but we're gonna have to light up a torch and then just put it away right away. We're gonna have. Oh, I didn't know the third one was awake. Suck my entire fucking cock, man. I'm losing my mind with this fight at this point. Yeah, Yeah, so like I had to use the King's Ring, you know? The King's Ring was required, so the challenge run's not invalid because I used the King's Ring. The challenge run's not invalid because I had to use the Silver Cat Ring to get down into the Majula Pit. It gets even worse with the Majula Pit. I had to heal. Silver Cat Ring and Estus Flasks I had to use in order to survive getting to the gutter. Otherwise, it'd be impossible for me to get there. And Dark Lurker, yeah, you're right. We're gonna have to use torches. We're gonna have to use a flame butterfly, 3 of them. But we could just like use the flame butterfly, get the torch in our hand, light the fire, and then put the torch away. We could kill everything that we need to kill in the place. So all the enemies are dead, and then we'll walk up to the thing we need to light on fire. We'll pop a flame butterfly. We'll light it on fire. We'll put the torch out. Come on, Ard, get back to that Gods Can Duo mindset. Gods Can Duo without dodging. That's it. That's what I gotta do. It's like Gods Can Duo mindset without dodging, but it's like fucking hard, dude. And I do like need to dodge sometimes, but to try to do it, it's better for me to not rely on it. Bogus. Bogus, man! The other one was... Oh, it is awake. It's like just chilling over there, though. Ah! I hate that attack when they do that, though. That one where they just like... and go away from you. There's not much reaction time for that one. You gotta just be like ready for that. Is the harder than Godskin? Probably not. No square off. Indeed, no square off. I already had to use a torch, now that I think of it. Mytha. Fighting Mytha in the poison pool, without getting rid of the poison, there was no way I was gonna kill Mytha. So, we used a torch to burn the windmill. Because it would literally be impossible to beat Mytha like this, while standing in poison water. Fighting Mytha while she's healing the whole time from poison, and I am getting my HP drained the whole time from the same poison. Bro, we ain't gonna beat Mytha like that. Other one's gonna be waking up. I'm not hit. What? Holy shit, luck. Super lucky intro. Super lucky intro. Didn't quite kill off the one, unfortunately. They ain't doing too good. I'm toasted by the flames. Where the fuck is the one I'm supposed to be hitting? I'm just gonna die. Yeah. Did you see what hit me? Because I didn't even see anything hit me. I did blink, though. I know it was the one on my right. The one on the right took a swing, but, like, I blinked and I didn't even see anything hit me. I'm sick of them, dude. I'm sick of these gargoyles. I'm sick of them and their rigid-ass attacks that are fast as shit. I got these fast, rigid attacks. I've never liked the gargoyles. And I think what's frustrating me the most is the fact that I know I can do this. I basically did do this twice already, and then I fucking died on the last one. And now I'm not even... I'm having just terrible attempts now. I don't know. I lost it. Whatever I was doing right, I've lost that touch. Instant step out of it? Really? Oh, great. I'm so over these guys. I'm so over them. I want them dead so bad. I hate their moveset. I hate their moveset so much. They have so many attacks. And so many of them are so fast. Oh, there ain't no cheese. They got so many attacks I gotta watch out for and be wary of. So many different things they can do that I have to be ready for. And they can do them so quickly. And I'm dealing with 2 or 3 of them at once. Like, ugh! Oh my god. 3 times the fire passes on the left side? Fuck you, third one. Third one came up and fucking killed me while I was trying to kill the first one. 3 times the flames! That is crazy, I thought it was twice. Goes once, twice, 3 times. Fire on the, I try to pass, well I guess it's right side, it's my left. So it's breathing fire to the right, and it breathes right, left, right, left, right, left. I don't know if it does the left 3 times, I think it might only do the left side twice. Either that or it starts on the left and it goes to the right, and it does both sides 3 times. It might go left, right, left, right, left, right. Or it goes right, left, right, left, right, left. But it definitely... did I just say right, left, right, left, right, left? Yeah. Oh, that's still 3 times. Okay, that's... Yeah, I think it starts with the right side. My right side. No. My left side. Its right side. Yeah, yeah. Its right side, my left side. Starts on the right. And it breathes fire, I think 3 times, both sides. Just fucking crazy. It's not twice. Why is it 3 fucking times? So don't try to get in on the fire attack. Just fucking stay away from that, I guess. Really? Really? I just want to fucking scream, man. I'm losing my mind here against this boss and his fucking quick-ass swings. I got these fucking radiuses and these reach and the roll catch and the fire breathing and the speed and all the different fucking shit it can do that I gotta be careful for. You never know what the fuck it's gonna do next. It's got 10 different fucking attacks. Why they gave him all the gargoyles, I don't fucking know. Every single other boss in this game's got like 3 attacks. It's sad. So many fucking bosses in this game got like 3 fucking attacks only. This boss, nah, they got fucking 10 of them. Ugh. Yeah, I'm crashing out hard. I'm crashing out hard, Graham. I'm just disconnecting my PC from the internet. The gaming PC. Not the streaming PC. I'm losing my fucking mind against these guys. The other one's waking up. I mean, it's just classic from Software shite right there to have them swing through each other. But the fact that like, I was not expecting the second swing to also hit me. I wasn't expecting the second swing at all. And then when I did see it coming, I was like, oh, I'm all the way over here. We have a gargoyle and some space between us. So there's no way that second swing is gonna hit me. And then it fucking did. Ugh. Where are the pillars, man? Come on, Dark Souls 2. You gotta have a way to divide the multi-bosses. You can't just have them in a... It's not even that big of an area. A rather small rectangle. That's what I got to work with. Made by Bellkeeper. Fucking Bell End, more like. Which is apparently British slang for dick. I never heard that until last year. It's the first time I ever heard the term Bell End. It's basically calling somebody a dickhead. Ah! Go fuck yourself, you fucking assholes. Well, first one's dead, but terrible start. I've already been hit. So I'll be dead soon, I'm sure of it. There it goes. Stupid ass stab with its tracking, dude. I'm so over it. I'm over all of it. I'm over all of it. Liars, Cheats, and Other Proud Americans. That's the name of this track. I just like the track. The title. I like the track itself and the title. I've completely lost my grip. Need to bring it back. Why do I keep getting invaded by Bellkeeper? Is that like an actual person, or? I mean, I could stop and check it out. Well, I'm just confused as why it says Bellkeeper and not like somebody's name. Makes me think it's an NPC, but maybe it's not? Why would I be just now getting invaded by some NPC over and over again? Third one waking up or something? Oh yeah. Just wanted to confirm that the one I thought I needed to hit was in fact the one I want to hit. Yeah, it's that one in the corner there. Breathing fire. Doesn't breathe fire for long, but I can probably get a hit in and get the hell out of here. That's exactly what I did. It's that one, right? Breathing fire again. The other one's kind of close, so I can't really get in and get an attack the way I did the first time. Just trying to go for the same strategy. The one I need to hit's being rather passive. Got him there. Managed to get out without getting hit, luckily. Okay. Got these two for the time being. Go for a hit here and... Of course! Yeah! Why wouldn't you just queue up the same fucking attack immediately again? Can't even get one attack in safely. Why would I be able to? Why would I be able to? Oh, another one's already waking up? Shit. God! Came running out at me so quick. What's even happening right now? Just die. Hell yes. 2 down, 3 to go. Best attempt I've had in a while. Not really giving me any safe opportunities here. Jesus, lucky I'm alive. I'm gonna go for a hit, and I'm dead. Same way I got hit the first time. Same exact way I got hit by the first time. It did one swing like that. I decided, fuck it, I'm sick of sitting here, pussyfooting around. I want to get in there and deal some damage. Go in, take one swing, queues up the exact same attack twice in a row. That quick swipe. That quick swipe. Queued up the same exact quick swipe twice in a row. I'm thinking in my head, what are the chances it's gonna do a second quick attack? Immediately, you know? Like it just queued up a quick attack and then missed. I'm gonna counterattack. What are the chances it's gonna queue up a second quick attack? Apparently pretty high, because it's what got me hit both times there. Both times. Did the quick swing, I ran in to try to get my own quick swing. It did another quick swing and I was stuck in my attack animation. So I got hit. And that hit me twice. That's what got me hit both times there. Damn it. Damn it. So like I really gotta not take any risks. This has gotta be an NPC. It just says Bellkeeper and they're invading literally every time. I hate that stab. The tracking is so crazy. I missed my first swing, so I'm probably gonna get killed. Holy shit, I'm alive. Killed the first one, but I got hit doing it, so it's not very good. Second one's waking up. Didn't really get a chance to do more damage to the one that I was attacking, unfortunately. So we're dealing with 3 of them, while the one that I did injure has about as much HP as it possibly could. I'm not super happy about that situation. Holy crap, I don't know how I'm alive. They all swooped at me. All 3 of them swooped at me. I didn't really see that one. I don't know. I didn't really see it. I thought it was like further away or something. Like I saw it, but I didn't think it was that close. I didn't think it was close enough to attack. And I was wrong. Man. It's probably pretty solid what I did to the first one. Other than the fact I got hit, but like the fact that we got the second gargoyle waking up so quickly. The one thing I'm not happy about is I did get hit on the way to that. But that was awesome that we got the second gargoyle waking up that quickly. That was huge. See, I can get a hit in as it spawns. I don't know if it's worth the stamina, honestly. The third one waking up, that's worth an experiment to see. Third one is not waking up, so I can get that intro hit and then 2 more. The third one don't wake up. I don't know if it really makes any difference compared to just getting 2 hits without the intro hit. The one that, it takes reduced damage during the, like, spawn-in animation that it has. Risky swing right there, I've learned the hard way many times. Third one's waking up now, this guy's breathing fire, second guy's trying to stab me and succeeding. I don't even know what's happening, I'm dead. I got greedy because the third one, I don't know, having 3 alive makes me greedy because I don't want to deal with 3 at once. So I'm trying to kill off one of them, so I'm dealing with 2 of them. And I think that's the kryptonite that I'm experiencing with this fight is like having 3 of them alive is a risk in its own. Even if I'm not trying to attack, just avoiding the attacks of 3 of them is risky. So it's like I have to figure out what do I want to do. Do I want to be dealing with 3 of them at once for longer and risking more chances of me getting hit, or do I want to try to kill one of them off as quick as I can, which then I'm dealing with risk from being over aggressive. So it's like no matter what option I pick, there's high amounts of risk. That was bullshit. That stabbed me. Get the fuck out of here. That shit did not fucking stab me. Surprised that one didn't count with the way this fucking fight is with stab attacks. Dead. So am I. I should have just gone after the one that was spawning. Guys, I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind here. I'm losing my mind here at these gargoyles. And I basically did it already twice, and we're still here. Ah! That's how I feel, guys. That's how I feel. Effing Belfry gargoyles. Effing Butterfree. Bye-bye Butterfree. And tear up just thinking about it. It's an episode in Pokemon where Ash lets his Butterfree go back to the wild with the other Butterfrees. That's the exact name of the episode. Yeah. That's probably the only episode I know by name. I don't think I know a single other Pokemon episode by name. I think I only know Bye Bye Butterfree. Fuck you and your stupid little fucking quick attacks. I have 0 patience, guys. I have 0 patience right now. It is 100% gone. It is 100% gone. What's up, Unknown? With the shiny, sad times. Was there a different colored Butterfree? I don't remember that detail. It's been a long time. Was there a shiny Butterfree in the Bye Bye Butterfree episode? And I wouldn't, even as a kid, I wouldn't have known to call it a shiny. I didn't know that there was different colored Pokemon in the Pokemon games. Do those exist in the old ones? What's the first Pokemon game to feature a shiny, as they call them? Have they just been in all of them? Have there been shinies in all of them, or is that something they came out with later? Yes, it's the only pink Butterfree, even though shiny isn't pink. No, saying, bro, this fight is ridiculous. What's ridiculous is I've basically fucking done it twice, and then I didn't, and now I don't have any patience anymore, and I'm not succeeding because of that. It's a lack of patience that's getting me at this point. Does the circle button fucking do anything? Because it doesn't feel like it. Because I fucking pressed circle for both those swings. My guy's just like, don't. Oh, I'm dead now. I didn't fucking do anything, even though you pressed the circle button. Apparently I fucking didn't. Oh, it's a B button, it's Xbox controller. I don't care. Gold and silver were the first to do shinies, and Gyarados being a guaranteed shiny. Gyarados. Feisty. Yeah. I don't know, I've lost it. I don't know. I hate these gargoyles. I want them dead. I can't even come. I'm not even having good attempts anymore. When was the last time I killed 3 of them? When was the last time I killed 3 of them? I killed 2 of them not that long ago, but there's 5 that I have to kill. And when was the last time I killed 3? It's been ages. Fuck you. Just be more passive like you normally are. He's like, oh, he's gonna hit me. I'm gonna fucking hit him back. Man, he always just chills for so much after he attacks. I usually don't get that aggressive, but then he's just sitting there fucking looking at me. So I'm like, let me fucking swing at him more then. And of course, no, now he's gonna attack. He's not just gonna sit there and fucking look at me when I'm not sitting there looking at him. We sit there and stare at each other. But if I choose to attack, he's gonna choose to attack too, I guess. Fuck, we don't gotta fight guys on the way there anymore, though. God, I need some chill Animal Crossing or something. Or something. Probably. Alright. Bring back the caution and the patience. That lame ass shit that takes forever. It's the only way we can do it. Patience. Caution. Picking my shots carefully. Whoa. Just want to kill it, damn it. Okay, that one's solid. Didn't mean to hit them both, fuck. It was the shortest fire breathing in the world. Goddamn. Dead. Oh, I'm alive. Nothing short of a miracle. I am alive. Next one's waking up already. Didn't it just wake up? How is it already doing an attack at me? I turned my back for 1 second because I was like, okay, it's gonna take its time to like wake up and then it's gonna like have to land and run up on me. Let me guess. It started with the flying swoop attack, so it didn't have to touch the ground first. It just spawned, immediately did that swoop attack. I think that's what happened to me there. They should have to touch the ground first, man. The fact that they can just, without touching the ground first, they can do one of those swooping attacks. I didn't know that was possible prior to today, and that fucks me up, man. Come on. I want that nice long spawning animation. I think I may have discovered something that I didn't think to try, though, and I don't know if it's actually a good idea or not. But I think I can do more damage to the overall boss health bar by hitting one even after it's dead. Like 4 Kings or Gods can duo style. I think you can do that in this fight. Why did it just land without doing an attack at all? That was weird. Why is it being so weird? It didn't do anything that time. It just landed. Amazing that I didn't get swooped on just then. Third one spawning in. Go for the kill. Fuck. Backed off from me, so I couldn't get the kill. I wanted it badly, though. Oh god, scary dodge. Breathing fire, we can kill him. Still alive, one more hit, and he's out of here. No, it only did 8 damage. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can do bonus. I don't think we can 4 Kings, Gods can duo style bonus damage when they die. Not that I don't think it would really particularly help in this fight. Yikes. Wait, I've only killed one? Fuck, dude, I've put so much effort in. Thought for sure I've killed 2. I've only killed 1? I've put in so much effort. Alright, whatever. Killed only 1. I can't counterattack. When they do that attack, if I try to counterattack, they can do the same swing again, and I'll get hit by it. I can't safely counterattack that one. I really wish I could, but it's not the reality, unfortunately. This is ridiculous. They're not giving me any safe opportunities to punish. Fuck it, dude, I'm going for it. It's probably a huge risk, but I got away with it. And because I hit them both by accident, one of them's spawning already, which is great. So now there's gonna be 3 of them. Can't wait for that. Oh, surprise, surprise, I got myself hit. Lovely. Fuck, how'd that second swing miss? It definitely shouldn't have. It's ridiculous that it did. That's what I get for going for 2 swings. That's what I get. I'm like, hey, let me actually kill this one. Oh, just kidding. Poke, you're dead now. All that effort, I only killed 2 of them. I don't know. That's why I think I wanted to go for 2 swings there, is because I really wanted that one dead. So I went for it. But of course, it's a risk. Everything's a risk in this fight. I just have to run in circles forever. Run in circles forever, waiting for there to be moments where there's not risk, and it never fucking happens. Because you can't separate them. They're all smushed together the whole time. And especially when there's 3 of them, like when there's 2 of them, I can sometimes find windows of opportunity. But 3 of them, dude, like, never. You get one little poke in every once in a while, and it's like a risk every time. Fuck you! Horrible start, though. One of them's dead, at least without a ton of effort, but I've already taken damage, so it's not any good. might kill me. Got pretty lucky that I didn't do that same attack twice in a row. Shallow swoop, so he's still gonna be hanging out right next to his homie. I was able to get a slash in. Going in for another slash. Third one's gonna start spawning now. I'm gonna go for a hit, and I'm dead. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't, like, have a pause. Like, they do an attack, there's a pause, and then I counterattack. I can't do that. I can counterattack them, I think, but it has to be, like, immediate. Like, there's a lot of attacks where I can counterattack, but it has to be very quick. And if there's, like, a pause, there's any type of... It's not even, like, a hesitation, but delay. Because I was busy rolling away. So I rolled away, and it did its attack, and after I rolled away, I decided I'm gonna run and hit it. And it can't be like that. I have to be, like, already sprinting when its attack finishes, and I'm not that far away, and I can sprint up on it and do the attack real quick. I can't be, like, in the middle of a roll when its attack finishes. I thought he was going to swing a second time, and he didn't. No, he's just neutraling at me. I couldn't even tell you what hit me there, could you? I have no idea what hit me. Got hit by something, though. Oh, why is it, like, landing in the air? Don't do that. I wanted to kill it when it landed, but it landed so oddly. I'm going for the kill. I'm probably dying. Holy shit, I'm alive. No way. No way. Not that it's any good. I've already been hit, so fuck, man. They just hang out right on top of each other, and they're like staggering their attacks, so I never can counterattack, because after one's done attacking, I walk up, and then the other one's there to attack, and then when that one's done attacking, then it's time for the other one to attack. Like, I don't have the patience, man. It's gone. It's gone. And I know that's what's missing right now. And I just can't seem to bring it back. I can't seem to bring my patience back. I keep doing so much where I'm like attacking and hoping. And that worked for me in the past somehow. We got really far in these fights with like a little bit of caution and a lot of luck. But fuck, man, these guys are brutal. That hit right there is like so worthless, I shouldn't even bother. Cool, man. Yeah, just never fucking stop attacking, man. He does so little normally when he spawns that when he spawns in and he does a lot, it really throws me off. Like it seems to just, it happens that like it's completely opposite of what I expect every time. When I expect him to do a lot of attacks, he sits there and he fucking stares at me. And then when I want him to fucking stare at me like he normally does, he attacks, he attacks, he attacks. It's like, what the fuck? When I expect him to attack, he just fucking stares at me. And when I attack him, because he normally just fucking stares at me, then he attacks. God damn it, dude. So I just have to fucking sit there and stare at him while he sits there and jerks off. Because if I fucking do anything to stop him, he's gonna fucking attack me. Of course it hit me. Of course it did. Why the fuck wouldn't it? I hate these gargoyles, dude. I hate these gargoyles. It's been a rough couple days. Your focus isn't going to be on point, but you're doing great. I can fucking do it. That's the thing. Like, I fucking had him twice. Down to one gargoyle. I had it down to one gargoyle twice, and I choked both times. I can't believe myself. I can't believe myself, dude. What the fuck? And why can't I do it again? I can't even get it down to just 2 of them anymore. Best I've done in a while is to manage to kill 2, so that means there's 3 left. If I kill 2 of them, that means there's 3 left. I've got it down to the final 3, but that's all I've done recently. I haven't got it down to 2, I haven't got it down to 1. And I know I can, because I got it down. I got him down to 1. I got him down to 1. Not even just once, it was twice. Never fucking again, I guess. Ah. God damn it. Where even is the other one? What the fuck? Where did you come from? No. Oh, the tail whip, man! The rarely seen tail whip. Ugh! So I get for going for more than 1 swing at a time, running fucking circles for 15 fucking minutes, and then take 1 fucking swing, and then run in circles for 15 minutes, and then take 1 fucking swing. That's what I gotta do. Ugh! No, you can't. Just saying, it's hard to lock in at the best of times. Shaking his booty. I hate that it can do that. They're annoying in a normal run with giant health bar and Estus. Yeah, I mean, I usually just kind of overpower them with the health. They don't do that much damage per hit. If you go here with a big health bar and a fully upgraded weapon and a lot of Estus, crash out, yeah, Ender King, I'm getting pissed. Art at a rock concert. I'm so sick of fighting these guys, and I'm so sick of myself for performing so poorly when I know I can do well, because I've done it. Not once, but twice. We got really fucking close to beating this fight, and now I'm not getting anywhere close whatsoever, and it's driving me fucking insane. Oh, kill me. Just fucking kill me then! Get me with that bullshit ass stab attack! Fucking A! The tracking, and the hitbox, and the lack of iframes. Such a beautiful combination for that bullshit ass stab, dude. Scary to see. Oh, sorry, I can dial it down. I can dial it back. It gets it out of my system. I don't know, I like to rage like that, honestly. I like raging like that. It gets it out of my system. Rather than just being pissed about it, I can just fucking scream about it and then move on with my day. Yeah, Queen doesn't want me to dial it back. Queenie likes it. Queenie's crazy. Queenie's crazy. Huge. Killed that first one fast as shit. Didn't get hit either. Super lucky, honestly. I can't attack there. I probably could have because I didn't hesitate at all. That's what I gotta remember. If I'm on it, I can fucking do it. I gotta be fucking on it. That one's coming at me, so I'm not gonna go for an attack. Yeah, I could have gone in there. Second one was kind of making me nervous with how close behind it was. Fucking stab attack, but it completely missed. I probably could have hit there, but they were hanging out close. I'm gonna go for a hit. Bad idea. And that's why I have no patience left. Is because, like... You just don't get any opportunities to do anything. There's no separating them. Good that we don't have Dark Souls 2 haters, otherwise they'd be barking in the chat. Oh, that's okay. It's just a skill issue. This is a skill issue, and it's because I've never been good at this boss. That's why I usually fight them so late in my playthrough. It's because I'm bad at this boss. Always have been. And I don't really have a real desire to be good at these guys. Because their attacks are bullshit, man. Have I eaten? No, I haven't eaten anything today. They're just like such fucking meat grinders. I don't know. Their attacks are quick and you can't stun them whatsoever, and there's multiple of them, and they have so many different attacks, you never know what's coming next, and when they all group up together, it's just like I described it, it's like a meat grinder, man. They just fucking chew you into pieces when there's just a clusterfuck of them, and they have all these fast attacks that are hard to avoid. I'm probably gonna get burned. Amazing that I didn't, quite honestly. They're all fucking grouped up, though. This is a tiny little boss room with 3 fucking enemies and nothing to separate them on. They couldn't have put a big gargoyle statue in the middle for me to, like, fucking separate them on or something? Alright, we're 1/5 of the way through the fight after all that effort. All that effort. I just gotta do that 5 more times. Oh, 4. 4 more times. I'm pretty sure it's a risk for me to try. I'm gonna try it, but I'm pretty sure that's fucking a risk right there. Because he can do that same attack again, and then where will I be? I think if I'm quick enough about it, it's fine. Just if there's a delay between the attack and when I go to a counterattack, I gotta like fucking get in there ASAP, and I'm not sure about that stab. That one, I think if I'm quick about it, I could get this and get the fuck out without any real risk. Third one's waking up, though, so we're back to having 3. I'm kind of in this corner. I don't like it. Used all my stamina, so I couldn't sprint there. We had to dodge. That was terrifying. Okay, the one I need to kill is in the back here. Breathing fire. The other 2 are kind of doing stuff, though. I could have hit, but I was too afraid I was going to get stabbed. I don't know which one's which anymore. I think the one I need to hurt's all the way in the back. Breathing fire? Please tell me this is the right one. Oh, it was. Hell yes, but I wasn't able to hit it twice, unfortunately. At least we got the one hit. At least I got the one. Dumb idea. Dumb idea. Lucky I got away with that. So lucky I got away with that. That was so fucking greedy. Okay, got 2 for the time being. Two are dead, 3 more to go. So we got 1 more that's gonna spawn in. Other one spawning in. Holy shit, I'm going for the kill. These are the last 2. First time I've killed 3 in a long time. I haven't had an attempt where I've killed 3 of them in quite some time. So I'm really happy to be this far. Second one's hot on his heels, I'm not gonna do anything. Going for 2. Nice. Breathing fire, the other one's doing something though. Shouldn't have done that, but I got away with it. Oh, I brought up some fucking menu on my controller. Did you see that? Made me stop running. I got hit by the fire because of it. Are you fucking kidding? I'm still alive, but I was really banking on the fact that I could get hit one more time because I tend to choke against that last one. Of course, the stupid fucking 8-bit DOE controller, as much as I love it. That shit fucking happens sometimes. And it fucked me right there. This is the last one. Ugh. Fucking do something I can punish, you dickhead. Only got enough stamina to do 1! We did it! We did it! Probably would have been hitless if I didn't fucking bring up this menu, which I don't know how I do that while playing, cause it's the middle button you have to press. And there's no way I'm accidentally pressing the middle button with my thumb while playing. It's gotta be something else that happens. There's gotta be something else that happens. I don't know how I do that, but it fucks me over and I don't know how I do it. But it happens to me while I'm playing normally, that menu will just pop up. And the way I know to bring that menu up is by pressing what is like the Xbox button. It's like pressing the Xbox button on this controller, the 8-bit DOE controller. You press that and this menu comes up. But there's no way that I am fucking accidentally pressing that with my thumb while playing. The joystick's all the way over here, and often I have my thumb like this. Wait, I'm doing it right. Oh no, the menu's already up. So there's no way, like, my thumb would have to be like fucking, it'd have to be like this. For me to accidentally press that, I'd have to have the joystick like all the way in the corner of my thumb. There's got to be some other way you can bring that menu up that I don't know how, and I do it accidentally. There's got to be like some input on the controller besides this middle button that brings that menu up, and I don't know what it is. Is it like... I don't know. I have no idea what it is, but I do it all the time. And it feels like it's almost like I accidentally press it with my thumb, but like it is no way. There's no way for me to reach that. For me to reach that without releasing the thumbstick. There's no way, dude. Crazy, this boss took over 100 deaths. It's not this. Oh, did this boss take over 100 deaths? It might have. It might have. Whew. You got this. I'm not calling you twat face. Him. GFing G, you badass. It did sound like you were calling me a twat face. Oh my god, the music. I like this ring. It's from Stray. Or this music's from Stray. Docking ring from Stray is what we're listening to. We got him. Oh my goodness, man. Thank you guys for the GGs. I am just so happy it's over. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to bring up the bosses so we can cross it off. Belfry Gargoyles are down. That means there's only 2 base game bosses remaining before we're off to the DLCs, and it's Royal Rat Authority and Dark Lurker. Dude, I don't want to fight Royal Rat Authority. I just don't want to do that. I do not want to fight Royal Rat Authority. Yeesh, man. What's in here? Isn't this like bonfire aesthetic? It's been so long. I never go to this bonfire anymore. I never go to this bonfire. Southern Ritual Band. Something to do with like pyromancy or magic or something like that. Yo, Unknown with the sub! Thank you so much for the sub, Unknown. Saying, get good. Yo, we got them. We got Belfry Gargoyles. They're dead. We took them down. I appreciate that sub very much, Unknown. Thank you so much for the support, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't usually like keeping the sub goal up, but I'll keep the sub goal up. I don't know. Every other streamer does it. I figure fucking why not me too, anyway. Fucking hurts me looking at other streamers though. I'm like, this motherfucker ain't even got 1,000 follows yet. Homie's got 5 times as many fucking subs as I do. I'm like, god damn, dude. Everybody hates me. That's how it makes me feel looking at other people's subs. So I usually don't like showing my subs because I don't know. I don't like looking at other people's subs. I don't want but like everyone else is doing it, so I guess me too. All right, what are we trying to fucking do? It's the rat dog. You may be broke, but we love you. Wait a damn minute. No work today? Me? Yeah, I called off work 2 days in a row now, and I'm being a bad boy. I'm being a real bad boy. But really, I should be ending the stream to do other stuff, but I want to at least... Jolly cooperate. Yo, Longhorn, what is up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Ard Varcado. I do Souls challenge runs. This is the most hardcore challenge run that I'm up to right now. Usually I just kind of do for fun. Random stuff, like nothing equipped but whip. Yo, Frenchie with the bits! Usually it's nothing equipped but whip, or crossbow only, or no precision aiming, no locking on, bow only. But we're doing level 1 broadsword only, and when I say broadsword only, boy do I mean it, because I'm not using any equipment, no armor, no talismans. Well, talismans are Elden rings in Dark Souls 2. It's just the broadsword, baby. Shout out to Envoy's Longhorn. Go give them a follow. Fucking strong member of the community. Envoy deserves your follow. Show some love. Coming in here with the raid, the love. Give the love right back by dropping follows for Envoy, please. Crow saying, Ard, guess what? I read your message earlier saying you beat Promise Consort Radon. Is that what you're gonna say? Are you gonna say the Promise Consort Radon thing again? So today I took down Chariot and Belfry Gargoyles is what we've taken down today. And we're off to Royal Rat Authority now just to check it out. We were playing some Night Rain, tried the new Libra, and got him in 2 expeditions. Nice! I've yet to fight him. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but if I were to lift a finger yesterday, I probably would have died of a heart attack, so I didn't stream, I didn't go to work, I just wallowed in my own self-pity all day, and no, it was good, it was nice and relaxing, I needed it, honestly. Dude, how am I even gonna get to this boss? I'm gonna have to kill this dog thing, this is gonna be so hell. Freddy's saying, take care of yourself, Ard. I try. Crow, you wonder if Night Rain is fun? Night Rain's a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie, I think I like it solo best, but I really like playing with you guys as well. So, but it's very chaotic. Night Rain is very chaotic, in a trio. Duos was cool. Duos is cool. Trios, there's so much fucking happening. There's so much fucking happening in trios that, like, I don't know, it kind of overwhelms me. I'm kind of in, like, sensory overload the whole time I'm playing Night Rain, but that's because I stream it. So, like, I'm streaming, trying to talk, I'm trying to read messages from you guys, I'm trying to, like, keep up with the team in Night Rain, I'm trying to pay attention to this combat that's crazy, fucking crazy, crazy, crazy. So it becomes kind of a lot. I think I prefer solos or duos over trios, but I do like playing trios because I like playing with you guys. But Night Rain's a lot of fun, yeah. Absolutely, take care of yourself, you come first. I do, I don't know, I do and I don't. Dude, we ain't ever get through this. There's more of them. That's not the only, oh, and Guthrie ain't helping. If I go back into online mode, Guthrie won't invade. I just might do that. Yo, Longhorn coming in with 5 gifted subs, holy shit! Holy shit! Thank you so much, Longhorn. Coming in with a raid, giving out 5 subs. Damn! Yeah, please, everybody. Follow Envoy. Do it. Holy shit! Thank you so much. That is huge. That's huge, Envoy. I think with that, do we? I think we're like 2 away. I think we're 2 away from the goal. I think that brings us to 48, if I'm not mistaken. I gotta double check. It might be 49. That might have brought us to 49. I think it's 48 or 49. We're like 1 away from 50. Oh god. Oh god. I'm never gonna make it to this bonfire. This is brutal. This is brutal, man. Gotta send the love to an OG. Thank you, Envoy. Thank you. Yeah, I thought my 10-year anniversary was coming up, but I think it's still another another year and a couple months away. I think my first stream ever was October 2026. But obviously I didn't stream on Twitch for the first time until much later. I didn't start streaming on Twitch till like 2022. Yeah, it was like the very end of December 2021 I started live streaming again, because 2021 I didn't really live stream at all until the very end. So let's see, what's the exact date on my original stream? Yeah, October 24th, 2016. So we still got we're almost 9 years in to my streaming journey. I don't know, maybe I should make a big deal about 9-year anniversary this year. I was gonna wait until 10-year anniversary. I'm not good about like celebrating like, oh, affiliate. I couldn't even tell you what my affiliate anniversary is. I don't even know. I never make a big deal about things like that. There, 50. Oh, you get another one, Longhorn. Let's fucking go, 50. Yeah, all the love, Longhorn. Give it out so much love. Holy shit, Longhorn. Coming in here and single-handedly getting me to that goal. I mean, I know it's not single-handedly. He didn't give all 50 of them. We just had unknown sub right before your raid. But you really got it the rest of the way there. Thank you so much, Longhorn. 24-hour sleep stream. Yeah, when am I just gonna start? When am I gonna get home? When am I gonna start getting home from work and starting my live stream so that my whole live stream is me sleeping and then I wake up in the morning and then I start playing Dark Souls? That's what I really need to be doing. I'm already sleeping in this room anyway. And it's just all I gotta do is just put the camera on myself. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Problem is, like, I sleep in my boxers and I don't trust I don't trust that. I'd have to sleep in like more than just boxers, and I don't want to. I don't want to sleep in more than just boxers. Queenie with the biddies. Thank you for the 95 biddies, Queenie. Keeping that hype train alive. Got into level 3. You got the hype train past level 2, guys? Shit. I gotta set up some stuff in StreamerBot to make me more aware of the hype train, because I often miss the hype train going on. Got the level 2 hype train here? Fuck yes, guys. Thank you so much. Maybe mute the mic? What if you pick your nose in your sleep? I doubt I pick my nose in my sleep. Maybe mute the mic. I don't think, I mean, why would I do that? If I snore a little bit, that would be half the fun. Like I said, I'm a broke bitch, but got support. I appreciate the support, even if you are a broke bitch, Queenie. Too restricting, I agree. What's too restricting? Anything besides boxers? That's why I wear boxers. Yeah, man, I don't know. I wear like briefs or even boxer briefs. It feels like somebody's got like a tight grip on my junk all day long, and I don't like that. I don't want that feeling at all. Okay, so Guthrie's here, so we can't use the bonfire, but we did rest at it, or like I lit the bonfire, so I should be good to go, right? Boss have the day off? Yeah, I called off like a bad boy. Like a bad boy I called off. Silky Jammies are the one, though. Libra went down duo. Nice, Tahoe! GG's! GG's! Wilder Recluse is amazing. So, like, I'm gonna get killed by these tiny dogs, and I don't know how to stop that. This is gonna be hell. This is gonna be hell because of the tiny dogs. And I'm not that good at fighting the big dog, either. But, like, the tiny dogs, I usually wear armor that gives me poise. I poise up. And then I kind of tank their hits and beat on them. And then I heal. And then I fight the big one. Yeah, I'll be fighting Libra for the first time tomorrow, guys. So if you wanna play some Night Rain with me tomorrow, hop in tomorrow's stream. Hop into tomorrow's stream. I would love to play with you guys. I was supposed to play Night Rain yesterday, but I took the day off yesterday because I felt horrible. And I'm still not feeling the greatest today, but I feel a lot better. So, like, how the hell am I gonna do this? This is fucking hopeless. It's so hopeless! Oh my god, how am I gonna do this? This is a different vibe than Belfry Gargoyles, but oh my goodness, man! I just want to get the Doot Flute. Doot Flute! I don't know, what is the Doot Flute? Did you beat Gargoyles? Yeah, Gargoyles are dead. Gargoyles are dead.
My friend. You have to forgive me. I have
and
no
like,
time for your sob story. Come on.
I would have a lot easier of a time. What's up, Vort? I'd have a lot easier of a time if I could one-hand the weapon, but I don't have the strength. Yo, that hit them both and I didn't get hit? That hit them both and I didn't get hit? Let's go! But now I gotta fight the dog well, and I don't know how to fight the dog well. I'm not good at fighting this thing. It's just not that hard, usually. It's so late in the playthrough that I usually have a big fat health bar and all the flasks, and the flasks are fully upgraded. So it usually doesn't matter that I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing against this thing. Which is why, to this day, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing against this thing. Because it's usually fine. No! This is gonna be rough, guys. I'm not very good at this boss. Yo, we get in the hype chest. We get in the hype chest. The charge? Did it already show you? Choo-choo! No, I got something else. Or the charge is what got me. I see, yeah, yours is somebody's... I got this balloon animal. Amazing. Amazing, guys. We got this balloon animal emote. I don't know, that was kind of weird. That one's kind of weird. Choo-choo! I don't know how to see. You should just have it now that you participated. It is a gift for you. So if you do, like, if you look in for emojis and you type a gift for you, anybody who participated in the hype train should have that one, or if you already had that one, it'll give you a different one. Oh, man. So, I don't know. I got super lucky that time with killing the dogs the way I did. But then the big one, I don't know how to fight the big one. So it's like, not only do I gotta deal with these little dudes the whole time, the beginning of every attempt, then once it's me and the big guy, it's not like I'm good at fighting fighting the big one. So I gotta kill the little ones fast as shit at the beginning, so I'm not dealing with them and the big one at the same time, and that's super difficult to do. And then I gotta fight the big one, which I'm not any good at. So Twitch Hype Train in the emotes list, I think I missed it. Perhaps Twitch Hype Train. I don't even know what you're talking about. Under Twitch Hype Train. I don't know what that means. Why is everyone saying choo-choo with this orange? What's going on? That's what you guys got? You must have already had the balloon animal or something? Because I didn't get no orange. Ow, yeah. I don't know, man. This is gonna be something. We're gonna have to figure out how to take these dogs down consistently, or we're never gonna do this. And I don't know, should I just rush the first one and see how it goes? That's what we got, the orange head. Oh, for me, it gave me something else. I didn't get the orange head. Respectfully, no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I ever got that one. Oh, I already have respectfully no. So maybe it gave me a different one. It gave you guys respectfully no, but because I already have respectfully no, it gave me this one instead. I think that's what happened. Girl saying, woo, sub, hell yeah, hell yeah. Nah, it must have been Envoy. Envoy just gifted out 6 subs. I'm pretty sure one of them was to you. Hell yeah. It shortens your message. Raider from Envoy's long hoe is what it shows on my screen. I don't know if it shows the same for you. That kind of cracks me up a little bit. That kind of cracks me up. But seriously, Envoy, I can't thank you enough coming in here with the raid, coming in here with the gifted subs like that. That's fucking huge. That's fucking huge. Long hoe. Yeah. When you're well endowed, but also, like, not very faithful. Okay, so yeah, rushing the first one seems like a bad idea, because then the other ones hit me. Even though it doesn't matter if I get hit once, but I can't get hit twice, because then I get toxified. So, I don't know, do I rush the first one and just, like, kill it, but take the hit? Or do I try to figure out some other method? Whenever I did that one attempt, where I managed to kill 2 of them per swing, I killed 2 of them with 1 swing, and then the 2 others with the other swing. If I could consistently do that, that would be badass. Did you praise this on? Also, why am I hearing the Bully theme song? Because it's playing right now. I mean, I praise this on regularly. I don't usually do it during the stream because, like, my arms just get chopped off from the shot anyway. Kinda lame. Yeah, they're all piled up on me. I don't know, man. This is nutty. This is nutty. I don't even know how we're gonna do this. Especially, imagine it goes to NG plus and we gotta hit the small dogs multiple times. Holy fuck, dude. This is gonna become the hardest boss in the game, I swear. Imagine, like, just hypothetically, imagine it was NG plus 7 right now. I don't think these small dogs are gonna die in 1 hit anymore. It's gonna become, like, literally fucking impossible, dude. Fuck. Oh! I thought you were my friend for a moment there, big dog. Big woofer. Oh. Don't use that term for it. It's like a racially charged term. I know it doesn't seem like it. I know it doesn't seem like it, but it is. I learned that one rather recently. I didn't know it had anything to do with the gypsies. Ah! Dude, I think I just gotta, like, full send go for it. I can't have any hesitance. I just have to full send go for the attacks and hope for the best. And I'm probably gonna die. I feel like I've not counted, like, 5 deaths since I've gotten here. We're just jumping it up to 515. What? Yeah, I see how that makes sense now. Yeah. It's a racially charged term. It's gotta deal with gypsies scamming you. That one seemed good. It was off to a good start. I hit the 2 of them with the 1 swing, and then I don't know, I fell apart after that. Clown nose. Accurate. If I was actually half decent at fighting the big dog, this wouldn't be so hard. Like, the little ones aren't that bad, really. But there's, like, this daunting feeling in my mind of, like, okay, yeah, sure, maybe I can take out the little ones, but then what about the big one? Then what are you gonna do, you know? Then what, punk? Ah! Yeah, I don't really, like, my brain doesn't comprehend the big one's attacks. It does those pause swipes, but, like, the range and when to dodge, like, when the hitboxes are active and where the hitboxes are, I have no idea, dude. I just usually hit the thing and sometimes it hits me and I heal and then it dies. But that's...
skill issue.
Yeah, exactly. 100% accurate. Skill issue. Fucking things! And that's why I gotta be, like, full aggro. I just gotta be, like, fully aggressive, because they hesitate a little bit more than I expect them to, the smaller ones. I expect them to just, like, bite and bite and bite, but they, like, bite and then they just kind of, like, hang out for a moment. So I can, like, I can kill them immediately after they bite. And if I can get the first two with that first swing, it seems like I can pretty consistently pull off killing 2 of them with the first swing. Ah, they're too far away for it to work this time. Oh, fuck off. I guess they don't always hesitate, though. Because right there, it felt like one of them definitely like... just kept fucking coming after me. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Such a fun word, though, not gonna lie, it rolls off the tongue. Yeah. I shouldn't be saying yeah, I should be saying no. But it's, yeah, no, that's the term I was using for like a long time without, it didn't mean anything to me other than like, yeah, you got scammed. And I was using that from like, I think I first got it from my dad when I was probably like 5. I always heard my dad saying it. That's where I learned that from. Learned from my dad. I probably didn't learn until like 2023 or 2024 that it had anything to do with certain type of people. Guys, this is fucked. This is fucked. Why'd they bite in such opposite directions? What? Did you see that? They were like both biting at the same direction. I thought they were gonna land in the same place. I was gonna be able to hit them both with one swing. They completely split up from one another. Try to take you seriously with that on your face? I believe it. I believe it. Oh, man. How are we ever gonna do this? Oh, come on, man! My swing just vanished, and then they just and I'm fucking toxified, and I'm dead. See, it would help so much if I was one-handing, because not only is it faster, but also the swing of the one hand is nice. I could try to one-hand it and see how it goes. The two-hand is not great for hitting enemies that are that small on the ground. One-handing is more reliable for hitting enemies that are that small on the ground, but it's a little bit slower than it normally would be because I don't have the strength. I don't have the strength to one-hand. So I don't know if it's even gonna kill them in one hit. It might. But also it's like slower than it should be because I don't have the said strength needed. Yeah, it doesn't kill them in one hit. Yeah, we got a two-hand. We got a two-hand, which makes it harder. If I had the strength to one hand, we'd have an easier time, but I'm lucky I can use the broadsword at all, honestly. Is that scream still 150% volume? It might be up loud. It's pretty high, and we are dying a lot. Maybe I should turn it down because it's maxed. Oh yeah, it's maxed. I'll turn the scream volume down. It's at its maximum volume that it can be, indeed. Ugh. No! The same one bit me twice. I almost feel like trying to hit two of them with the same swing right at the beginning isn't working out. Like, I was kind of trying to figure it out, and I thought like I was getting it rather consistently there for a moment, but I guess not. I don't know. I have to like get them to bite at the same time and land in the same spot, and that's not so easy to pull off with the first two. Yeah. How did I hit both of them there? That was crazy. Ouch. I didn't mean to swing again. Oh, the big dog killed me. If I don't get him through fast enough, then the big dog's gonna come up and kill me. I have no idea how to dodge big dog's attacks. The timings are... I don't know how I'm gonna do this. What happens if I, like, never approach the fight? What if I just hang back the whole time? Will the big one come down, and the small ones don't? Or does the big one never come down? Because if I could just fight, like, the big one over here, and not even deal with the small ones, that'd be pretty nice. Are they chain aggroed? What if I just aggro, like, the front one? Or are they chain aggroed? Fuck, they're chain aggroed. Okay. Fuck. 3 are dead. Oh, come on. Ah. Oh. Oh, fuck. I just bent my fucking dongle for the controller so bad. It still works, but I fucking turned my chair and I hit the back of my PC and I bent the fucking shit out of this dongle. Oh my fucking god, how is this still working, dude? How is this still working? What the fuck? Oh, shit, man. That's not any good. It still works. What the fuck, dude? That's so lucky. That's so lucky. It's not even the first one I've done that to, dude. I did that to the brown one, just not as severely. The brown one's like that too. Nothing like a bent dongle. They're both bent now! Fuck, man! It's not even the first one I've done that to. I hate streaming in this tiny ass room, dude. When she bends your dongle. I come in, I see what the clown knows, I immediately do a boss and rip out the controller cord. What a moment to come in on. What's up, Charles? Yeah, I don't know how we're ever gonna do this. How much longer are we gonna wear this clown nose for? Blame the room. It is the tiny ass room's fault, man. If it was a bigger room, I could have the computers further away, but I don't. I don't have the space for that. Also, I can low-key blame myself for getting a full-size case as well. Because I've got 2 PCs, one of them's in a mid-tower. I should have just got a second mid-tower. I got a full-size case, and I fucking regret it, because it's so big. My ex also tried to blame it on being small, so thank you. You don't have to straight to get the job done. Huh? Maybe you meant to don't have to have it straight. You can have a curved dongle and still get the job done. Okay, so like, I don't know. The little doggo's gotta go, but big doggo's causing problems now. Okay, it missed. I missed the small doggo. I don't know how to dodge big doggo's attacks. Small doggo is out of here. I'm lucky I'm still alive because oh god! I don't know what I'm doing against this thing. I don't really know how to fight this boss. So this is gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem because every time I need to attempt this boss, I gotta kill all those little rats, and then I don't really know how to fight this big one. So I'm like, learning! Yeah! I'm learning! But I've got a lot to learn, because usually this boss is so easy. Broadsword, I believe. Yeah, broadsword only. Broadsword only. Looks so crazy because apparently it doesn't affect unless it stops them eating. What are we talking about? Just the broadsword, and we're level 1. Alright, every boss. I don't know how to fight this one. No, these optional bosses, these optional base game bosses, I put them all at the end of the playthrough, basically. These are all like mid-game bosses that for my no death run, I put them late game because there's no point in fighting the optional bosses when I'm lower level. I might as well come back late game and do it. And that's exactly what I do, and it's kind of fucked me over for this run. Because I've never had to get good at these mid-game bosses, because I've always fought them at late-game power. So I've never really learned how to actually fight them. Also, I feel like I'm doing a terrible job of keeping track of the deaths, so I'm going to count 2 for that one. Killed 3 rats in my house. Unfortunately, they were my roommates for not doing the effing dishes. Damn, Bort's a murderer. I have granted thee courtesy enough. Is that Age of Empires 2 music I hear? Hell yeah, man. Shamburger. This track comes up all the time. I got 3 playlists I switch between. When I tend to do this challenge run, I usually just keep it on Danger while I'm fighting bosses. I have a boss battle playlist, which is more intense music. I have a Danger playlist, and I have a Peaceful playlist. And it's all video game music. So I got 219 Peaceful video game tracks, 371 Danger video game tracks, and 275 boss battle video game tracks. And I add to them from time to time. Indeed, man. Age of Empires 2 music. Let's go. Goes fucking hard, man. This is like the Age of Empires 2 track, though. Don't kill me, big dog. Oh! Damn it. Damn it. I don't know, dude. It's so hard. It's so... With the reach this broadsword has, killing these small dogs on the ground. And I can't one-hand it. I usually one-hand it to kill them because it's better for the job, but I don't have the strength to one-hand. I'm playing Age of Empires 2 recently, so for a moment I thought I left the game on. I see. Have you playing the Definitive Edition or one of the older ones? Because I don't think the Definitive Edition has these classic tracks anymore, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, we're dead. I got bit twice and toxified. They have ones that are like inspired by the original tracks in the Definitive Edition. Even though the Definitive Edition is pretty good. One hand is normally better for the job, correct? But now, this track is so seared into my memory banks. Same. Same. Give us the full show. I need to get rid of this channel point redemption, man. My heart's never in it anymore. I'm like, god damn it, they're making me kiss Wilder again. Do this too much. I'm fucking feisty right now. I don't want to fucking kiss Wilder. Has versions of them, but yes, the OG tracks for Chef's Kiss. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even have any of the Definitive Edition tracks on here. I give them a listen and see if they're worthy of being on here. No heart in it, just like my ex. Sound like her too. What? Ah, no! Bit twice, intoxified, and died. I don't know how we're ever gonna do this, guys. I don't know how I'm ever gonna do this fight. Like, oh my goodness, man. Thought Belfry Gargoyles was bad. Wait till this one. The thing is, this one's just bad at the beginning. Once it's just me and the dog, once it's me and the big dog, I bet it's pretty easy if I was actually good. But I'm not at this fight. I'm terrible at this fight. So to have to, like, learn the dog in between attempts where I didn't die to these fucking beginning rats. Good luck. And he can hit them, which is awesome, but it does, like, no damage. It's never going to be safe for me to attack. And then when they get knocked on the ground, I can't even hit them right away. What, even? How big is the delay? I accidentally switched it to peaceful music, no wonder. How big is the delay after they get knocked on the ground before I can damage them? It's ridiculous. Big Dog was my nickname. Just makes me think of that, like, big dog, you know? Just be perfect. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Oh, come on, man! It's so painful when the swings completely miss like that. It's so painful for me. There are like two of them right there. I swing, it doesn't hit either of them. I'm like right up against both of them. Ah! I can try heavy attacks instead, but they're way slower and they're still really high up in the air. I don't even think those are gonna hit. I think the heavy attacks are gonna go right over their head. Shit. And they chain aggro, so I can't even just aggro them separately. They all aggro at once, and then when they aggro, the big dog starts spawning in. Dead. It's nonsense. This is just nonsense, man. I don't know how the hell I'm ever gonna do this. Oh my goodness, the problem with Dark Souls 2 is not just the hitbox are bad, it's also that they are too good. Whew. Hey man, I don't think the hitboxes in Dark Souls 2 are any worse than any other From Software title. It's rough not having iframes. Not having any adaptability makes the level 1 run fucking hard. And usually you can rely on movement more you can... The reliability of avoiding attacks via movement is better in Dark Souls 2 than it is in any other Souls game. So that kind of helps out for the lack of iframes when dodging, but like, there ain't no replacement. There ain't no replacement for iframes, you know? I accidentally closed my death count by accident. Oops, that's the Elden Ring death counts. Dark Souls 2 death count is the one that actually has rune. Oh, nope, it doesn't have rune level 1 in the name. It's just death count. That's the one. 433. But I don't know. I can't even, like, get through these dogs alive consistently. That's basically... I'm not even trying to, like, get close to beating the boss right now. At the point that I'm currently at, I'm just trying to consistently kill these dogs, and I can't do that at all. I can't do that at all. Hell, I can't even consistently hit him with my swings. Like, I don't know what approach to go for that'll work out. It seems like I'm just rolling the dice.
Brother, this guy stinks!
It seems like I'm just rolling the dice and the odds are highly stacked against me. And I want to, like, try to actually do things to make it so that it's more skill-based and not so luck. Come on, come on, come on. Ridiculous, dude. I'm gonna try a heavy attack. It can't hurt to try. Because this is rough, dude. They were right in front of me! 2 of them! I could not have gotten closer! I took a swing, it didn't hit either of them? Not one? Come on, man! Yeah, they're slow as shit, that's the problem. So the heavy attacks seem to hit more consistently, but you have that whole, like, wind up you gotta do before he does the swing. Do not despair. Kill them all once, you can do it again. Yeah, no, I won't despair, trust me. We'll get through it, we'll get through it. We're just gonna die a lot, but that's okay. It's okay. It's not like a no-death run where I can fail. As long as I don't give up, we will succeed. It's just gonna take me some time. The heavy attack is so fucking slow. I had no stamina, so I was waiting for my stamina to come back before I dodged. I killed all the dogs! Killed all the dogs! And then I got killed. But that's how it goes. That's how it goes. I think the heavy attacks are helping us get through them more frequently, though. And, I don't know. Ideally, ideally the first 2 will leap at me at the same time and land right next to each other, but that's not been happening every attempt. Like that. That's what I want to see. Oh, I only got 1 of them, though. No, 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 no. Okay. It's so hopeless. It's so hopeless. What the fuck, dude? This is gonna be... It's gonna be either this fight or Burnt Ivory King. It's gotta be the 2 hardest fights in this game for this challenge run. Especially if we're talking NG+. I'm gonna go into NG+ with this challenge run. And like, bruh, how am I gonna do this? There's gonna be so many parts. There's gonna be so many parts that are gonna be impossible. Skeleton Lords, just hypothetically. Hypothetically, imagine it was NG+7 and I was doing this. Skeleton Lords? Skeleton Lord's hit list with a broadsword at NG+7? Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. Fucking Belfry Gargoyle's gonna be hell. They already were this playthrough. Oh, I can't hit them while they're on the ground. Big Dog's the secret. Big Dog's the secret to our success. My sword's just dinky and short, so it's hard to hit them while they're on the ground. But it can be done. Yo. Let's go, they're all dead? They're all dead and I'm alive. Big damage per hit, but I don't really know how to dodge these attacks. You can barely see. Thank you, camera. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No! Ah! Damn it. Damn it. But Burnt Ivory King is the one I'm most worried about. Burnt Ivory King with that big fight that opens up. The big opening fight. How the fuck am I gonna do that? NG+7, level 1 broadsword only, that would be legendary indeed. I want to get there in all of these games.
I have no time for your sob story. Come on.
You already redeemed that one, Fort, damn it. And we're starting with Elden Ring and Dark Souls 2, and I'm not gonna be doing only those challenge runs. I'm gonna be hopping around. So people will see me doing some other challenge run, and they're like, oh, you gave up at level 1? It's like, no, I didn't give up. I'm just not doing that right now. Yeah, the fact that that was a miss, like, get the fuck out of here. I don't know if I should be trying to use the big one to help me or not. How did I hit him so easily when they were on the ground last time? Maybe I did a heavy attack? Is that the secret? You know what, the big dog's not that bad once the pack is dead, methinks. Yeah. I'm not any good at dealing with the big dog, because usually I fight it with a big health bar and 12 Estus flasks. And 111 agility. I usually level adaptability all the way to 48, giving me 111 agility, which is a fucking lot. But you might recognize that as a fucking lot of agility. So, to fight this boss with 86 agility rather than 111, and not have 50 vigor, but instead have 6, and to not have any Estus flasks.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
As many times as it takes. As many times as it takes. Fucker. Ah, bastards. I killed one. Hey, they can't all be good at times, right?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yeah, in my dreams, maybe. I don't know about next time. I could try, but I don't know about next time. I do like that you technically get more frames than Dark Souls 1 when you do that. Oh, getting your agility that high. Yeah. No, usually I level up 3 stats. Like, I have a broadsword obsession. I usually do all boss broadsword only, no death runs. Dark Souls 2, unfortunately, I can't do it consistently. But I have done all bosses broadsword only in the past. Deathless. Just once, though. I've only ever been able to do it once! Never more than that. And, I usually level up nothing but HP, stamina, and adaptability. That's it. Those are my 3 stats I level. I level stamina all the way to 99. Was it in this game? It's like, endurance.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprising me with the cuffs, motherfucker. Yeah, we have some interesting channel points around here. Channel point redemptions. I got more on the way. We got like 5 more channel point redemptions that I'll be setting up in a similar vein as these fucking glasses and cat ears and handcuffs and clown nose. I got some more. RuneScape? Yep. Sea Shanty 2. Sorry for the weird noise. I was scooting a stool from under my desk so I could put my leg on it, so I can put my elbow on my knee, so I can keep my hands in the shot comfortably for the cuff buff redemption. So we heard like a weird fucking noise. That was me scooting this. Dude, this is just ridiculous. They couldn't have made the big dog take a little bit longer to spawn so you could have like just a moment with the little ones. Yeah, you keep those hands in the shot, all right. Yeah. Well, it'd be lame otherwise. Imagine you put the cuffs on me and then I just keep my hands out of the shot the whole time. How fucking lame would that be? It's hopeless, dude. Ugh. It's such nonsense. Half my swings just fucking miss anyway. It's enough sea shanty. And I can't one hand. Okay, I was doing heavy attacks there for a bit. We gotta go back to that, but they're so slow! But at least they actually hit. And I can't seem to get these two to attack at the same time the way I'd love to see. Oh, like that. Perfect. Hell yeah. Come on. Oh, come on! Ugh, dude. Ugh. I don't know, man. There's no good strategy for me to utilize. Like, none. have to make him deal toxic as well? Like, fuck, dude.
Be careful.
Fuck! Why'd they even put those guys in this boss room? Why didn't they give you more time before the big one shows up? And why are they chain aggroed? And why do they deal toxic? Ah! Charles, are you taking off or are you just trying to figure out what that one sounded like? Because sometimes I say goodbye to people and they're like, oh, I just wanted to know what it sounded like. And I'm like, oh. I got him dead. I'm alive? I'm alive! I don't know how to fight this thing. Without getting hit. I mean, I know how to kill it. You hit the thing with your sword. That's pretty straightforward. God. Both, I lurketh? Alright, I appreciate the lurk, Charles. I appreciate the lurk. That was the best attempt yet, I think. Hanging out at the back feet definitely seems like the right idea, but it's like I gotta like hang out in the back feet, but then kick out behind it sometimes? I don't know. Quick, bend another dongle. I'm so pissed at myself for doing that, but it's because of the way my setup is. It fucking sucks, actually. Oh, fuck. We're so dead. Oh my god, I'm alive! Get to the back legs, get to the back legs! Oh god, oh god, oh god! Ugh. What's happening? No, don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't do it! I said don't do it! Woo! I don't know what's happening now. I can't seem to hit it half the time. Fuck. Oh! Is it puking? Yo, we did it! We did it! I died, but it doesn't matter. We did it. That better count. That better count as a win. I think we did it. Congratulations. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Longhorn. That better have counted. If I go back in there and this thing's still alive. Yes, GG, dude. The fog wall's still there. Does it not count? Does it not count? It didn't count? No! No! Come on, man, we did that! What? We did that! Why did it count it? Why didn't it count? It was dead! Come on, man! It didn't count! It didn't count! It didn't count! And I don't know why not. I don't know why not. We killed the damn thing! Come on, man! You gotta be kidding me. Small dogs are dead. I'd love to know what part hit me. I would love to know what part of that attack hit me. It wasn't dead long enough for the victory screen to pop up. It's bogus, man. I think literally like any other boss in From Software history that would have counted. Since when? Since when can you kill a boss and then die and not have it count? I didn't count that death. I've been terrible about counting deaths. That death count is probably so inaccurate. I knew one of you fuckers was still alive. Well, this is a predicament, eh? Yo, I got it. me and the big dog. I don't like when my swings miss. If I wouldn't have missed any swings, I would have won that attempt where I died a bit ago. When we killed one another. I gotta hang out more in the back legs. Definitely at 552 at least now. Definitely gotta hang out at the back legs. And then I gotta go to the right. When it dashes, I have to go to the right. It's kind of Karthik watching the big dog slap little dogs. It really is. I just wish it would actually, like, kill them, but it does no damage. I mean, it does a little bit. It does a tiny little bit of damage. But not enough for it to be a reliable method for killing the smaller ones. Crap. Yeah. I missed too many of them with my swings. They dashed at me at different times, and then I missed with one of my heavy attacks. It was game over. It was game over. Okay. So, the king, what the hell's his name? Burnt Ivory King's definitely gonna be worse than this. Okay, good, they attacked at the same time. I didn't get one of them though, and I missed with that other swing. Oh, Big Dog landed and killed one of them. Big Dog landed on and killed one. I didn't know it could kill one by landing on it. But then, I don't know, I missed with one of my swings, and I got bit and bit again, and now I'm dead. But Big Dog landed on one and killed it? That's the first time I saw that. That's the first time I saw that. That was kind of neat, wouldn't it? I thought that was kind of neat. Fucking hey. That's what I get for trying to hit both of them with my swing. I hit neither of them. I was trying to hit them both with my swing. I got neither of them, and then they both bit me, and I died. Ah! This challenge run, dude. This challenge run is so fucking ridiculous. What happens to my stamina? Like, what did I sprint? Is that where it went? How do I only have stamina for one fucking swing? Like, how? How do I have stamina for only one fucking swing? I must because I'm sprinting? I guess I should stop fucking doing that. The missed attacks were a killer, or not having any stamina is a killer too. See you around, Mr. Not Tomato. Thanks so much for watching. Alright, so let's be wary of the stamina, I guess. Okay, small dogs are dead. It's me at the big one. What? Hang out by the back legs. I wasn't expecting that swing. I was just trying to get up behind it, because hanging out underneath by the back legs is where you want to be. Damn it. I think I'm getting consistently through the small dogs faster, though. Which is good. Oh. And sometimes, you know, you just miss all of the shots. Sometimes you just... all the swings are misses. But that's okay, man. If you don't attempt, then none of the swings are ever gonna hit. So you gotta try. And, you know, they're not all gonna hit. Sometimes they're gonna miss. Shit, man. I'm over this Fallout 4 track, though. Hell yeah. I just need to add the... oh, banana. I just need to add that. Then we'll be cooking with gas, dude. There we go. Huge. Might do a second swing. Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Oh, go to the right, go to the right. No, come on, I went to the right and everything. Oh. Dang it, man. Miss 100% of the swings you don't take. Yep, that's what JT Dogzone always says. Fuck, man. We're alive. We're alive, we're dealing damage. What's happening? What's happening? Everything's fine. What are you doing now? Oh no! Huh! Still alive! Missing a lot of swings though, which I really don't like. I need to be getting that damage in. Fuck! No! Ah! Yeah, I need to take these Legends Zelda tracks off. These do not belong in the danger place. I've been saying that for weeks. I was supposed to do it. I was supposed to do it last weekend. I was supposed to do it yesterday. I'll do it today or this weekend. Voice up saying no work, long stream W.
Oh, look at him joke! Oh, look at him suffer!
I come back and you're smiling. Happy days. It's because we're actually like kind of succeeding. I'm actually like consistently getting through this pack of dogs at the beginning. So that's got me feeling good. The fact that I'm like actually getting to fight the boss and not this stupid pack of enemies before it, that was ridiculous though. How did both those swings miss? How? How did both of those swings miss?
What's that smell? Maybe I shot it.
Fucking broadsword, dude. I love the broadsword, but hitting Titanite lizards and hitting these fucking dogs in this boss room, oh, it's so painful with the broadsword. You're getting shit done, no excuses this weekend? 100%, Queenie. 100%.
Michael?
That's me. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Dang it. I ain't consistently getting through the dogs anymore. Usually by the time I get to the end of my workday, you've already ended. Yeah, usually I have work, and I gotta end the stream an hour and a half ago, usually. So I did go a little longer today. That is true. But it's not gonna be, like, super long, because I do want to do other stuff besides live stream today. Honestly, I probably should have ended already, but I'm like... I low-key might not end until I get to Dark Lurker. We'll see if I stay committed to that. I definitely don't think I'm gonna be beating Dark Lurker today, but if I can get there, that'd be awesome. Or I might just, like, check out the Dark Chasms old. I don't know. Fuck. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. I'm alive. No way. We did it! Royal Rat Authority goes down, honestly, for the second time. For the second time, but we didn't die this time. We took it down. Royal Rat Authority is out of here. That wasn't so bad. That didn't even take me that long. That didn't even take me that long. That was awesome. That was awesome. Hell yes. And we killed it twice. We killed it effing twice. Because we killed it at the same time that it killed me on one of those attempts, and it didn't count it. Which means that the only boss standing between me and the DLC is actually, it's my favorite boss in Dark Souls 2. I love Dark Lurker. I think Dark Lurker is awesome. I am not super excited about the human effigy aspect. That's usually not a problem, because I'm usually attempting no-death runs. But we ain't attempting a no-death run here, and I ain't got that many human effigies, bro. I got 2 of them. I got 2 human effigies. That ain't gonna cut it. I don't know where you can get more. Can you buy them from this lady at Cardinal Tower? So good you did it twice for fun, definitely for fun. Hell yeah, man. Just getting good for NG+, you know? When the day comes that I gotta do it in NG+, we'll be that much more prepared. We'll be that much more prepared. You selling human effigies, lady? She does. They're kind of pricey, though. I can afford all 5 of them? Really? I can totally do math. The fuck? Nice. But yeah, like, there's nobody selling infinite human effigies, is there? Queen, you think you want pizza? Pizza goes hard. Pizza goes hard. So, the first one I like to do is the one in Black Gulch. Great. Great. The one I like to save for last is, I like to save the one in Shaded Ruins for last. Do I even have... Okay, we're gonna have to make a pit stop and grab some flame butterflies. We gotta make a slight exception here about using something other than a broadsword. I do have to use a flame butterfly in each dark chasm of old so that I can light something on fire. So we're gonna have to go grab some flame butterflies. There's 5 of them in Drang Lake Castle. Dude, it's loving Shamburger today. It keeps going back to Shamburger. It's been doing it all week, honestly. It's been loving Shamburger all week, and I'm fine with it. Where am I trying to go? We're trying to go from Central Castle, right? Yes. Yes? What am I trying to get? Fire bombs? Yeah, this is the one. I never opened up the shortcuts. We gotta go the long way. It's not fire bombs, it's flame butterflies. Gonna hop out, y'all have a great day. Good job on Royal Rat Authority. Thank you so much for the raid, Envoy. Everybody go follow Envoy. Deserves your love. Giving me a lot of love, coming here with raids, giving out subs. Least you could do is give some love right back to Envoy. Give some follows to them. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for saying GG on Royal Rat Authority. I thought that would be a little bit more of a pain in the ass than it was. So I'm glad it wasn't too bad. It was still kind of bad. But we got through it. People was talking about pizza earlier, and I'm a sucker for giving into food envy. I got some refrigerated pizza. I have a lot of food in this house, honestly. I need to get to eating. I don't know if that guy needed to die, but I knew I could kill him. So I was like, we're gonna kill this guy. And I did. But I don't know if it was needed. I don't even know if he's gonna chase me this far. I just felt like maybe I was gonna get chased this far. Kinda got stuck on the horse, it looks like. Party at Ard's. Yeah, my parents are gone for the weekend. Party at my place. That's why I'm able to scream so much today. Okay, so this is what I'm looking for right here. Boom. Flame butterflies. Flame butterflies acquired. Oh god! Okay. I thought I got away with it for a moment. Thought I got away with the lever pull for a moment, but nah, they got me. They got me. But we got the flame butterflies, which is what I came for, even though we're probably not going to use them right away. Sorry for bonking my microphone. Just make sure that cheese is cooked. Nah, I'm probably gonna eat the pizza as cold, honestly. There's a place near me that does a wood-fired pizza that's perfect. Might have to pick up from there tonight. Ooh. That sounds pretty damn good. Pizza's just always damn good. It's hard to have bad pizza. It's possible, but you gotta, like, try. You gotta be trying to fuck up pizza for it to come out as bad pizza. Oh, God. We're doing this Black Gulch one? This is the one with the dudes. Pretty sure this is the one with, like, the Hammer Bros and the Pyromancers and the weird magic dudes. Isn't that the Black Gulch one? Mega fussy with pizza. Too much sauce and it's ruined. Oh, I'm not too saucy about it. Pizza gets weird when they try to, like, I don't know, do some twist. And they're like, this is pizza, but instead of tomato sauce, we just put tomato slices. And you're like, are you a fucking psychopath? So we won't be able to do this because Woodland Child Victor invaded. I kind of forgot about that. We're gonna have to kill Victor, otherwise it's not gonna let us in. And I'm not so, is Victor gonna make it down here? I mean, that enemy managed to get down here, but what about Victor? Will Victor manage to make it down here? I have a feeling he won't. Victor's probably not aggroed at all right now. We're gonna have to go all the way around, or I just jump off the edge. But there's an elevator I can take down here that'll pop me back up at Victor. There it is. So dark down here. Nothing wrong with cold pizza, just make a pizza. Too much work, man. I don't want to do that. Fuck that. I just want to, like, call and then drive somewhere 20 minutes later. Pick it up. Too cheesy, screw that. How can you... Too cheesy, that's crazy. I was looking at one with a cheese-filled base with a cheese sauce on the pizza instead of... Oh, I see. That is too much cheese. Yeah. Cheese-filled base? What does that mean? Like, the crust is cheese-filled? And cheese sauce instead of pizza pizza sauce? Yeah, that sounds bad. I think pizza with tomato slices like that is margherita pizza, and it's like a traditional Italian style. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Pizza place near me has pizza. It always comes with like 6 pepperonis on a pizza, and they always have way too much sauce. And when they don't, their cheese is always cold and gross. That sounds terrible, Long Dong. Don't go to that pizza place. I don't know, there's 2 pizza places I like to go to. One of them's local, so I'm not gonna tell you the name. The other one's just Jets. Jets Pizza, so fucking good. That's the best chain, for sure. There might be local pizza better than Jets, but when it comes to chains, man, Jets got that superiority. So I'm like boned. We're gonna send the invader home by going through this fog wall. Why is the fog wall still there? There it goes. Great. So we gotta kill Victor. Otherwise, this is just gonna be a pain in the ass. Stepping horrid, so I drive like 30 minutes to get instead of the Caprinos, which is divine. Damn. Jets gave me bubble gut last time though. I don't know what that even means, Lumbridge Goblin. Also, hello, Lumbridge Goblin. No straight cheese spread. It's okay for one slice, but after that, it's too much. Cheese spread. There's like so many different types of liquidy cheese that I'm not even sure what to think. Okay, so I should have spawned him by hopping out the other side. He should show up now, though. Okay. I got these weirdos coming after me. Sometimes Victor will walk off the edge trying to get to me over here. He's doing gestures over there. Come on, you NPC invaders. Stop doing gestures and get the hell over here. Alright, here he comes. The weirdos aren't really aggroed. Oh, I'm alive? How? Okay, amazing. I'm not used to fighting them with only, like, 86 agility that I have rather than the 111. So I'm not used to these tight time dodges. I'm all up in my head, nervous about. Oh my god. Dude, how am I alive? Stop blocking, you bastard! I hit the bonfire there, not him. Oh my god. How am I alive? Come on, backstab. Oh, what? Dude, this is not going well. I've done, like, no damage to him. Guard break. Oh, I misinputted. Yeah, there's the 86 agility for you. I dodged away, but I have, like, no iframes when I dodge. What do you think of my beater XP? I'm sick. 6 hours of streaming later. Christmas miracle. I haven't taken a look at your beater XP yet, Goblin. About 5 minutes ago, to be fair. Part of me wants to just try to shove him off the edge, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it to work. I can like try when he gets right here to start shoving him, but it's not gonna be easy because I don't have any move. I can't maneuver to the side. I can only maneuver backwards. I have seen him walk off the edge before, but usually it's like when he's. What happened to my guard break? It just didn't happen. I guess maybe he hit me and completely stopped my guard break or something. I don't know. That's why I never fought him in the first place. And is it the first one or the second one? Because there's Woodland Child Victor and there's Woodland Child Goalie, and they both show up in the same spot. Maybe if I just go through the fog wall, will he go home and then I can... Maybe he won't come back. He's here, we can send him home by going through the fog wall, and maybe he won't come back. Random hyper armor? I've never seen anything in this game hyper armor its way through a guard break. The guard break is like a poise break cheat. Why are these guys already out of their holes? Alright, whatever. We made it, and Goalie is gone, so that's the strategy. So, Dark Dealer Grandal, he'll give us the first hit of Dark for free. You want Home Alone and Masturbatory. What in the world is that word? Yes, I'm home alone. I got shit I gotta do. I gotta clean up, and I got so much stream-related shit I gotta do. It's not even funny. It's been stacking up for months. Shit I gotta do. Just keep adding to it and then not fucking doing any of it. All right. Dark Chasm of Old. Yeah, the ones with the Hammer Bros and the Pyromancers. Holy shit, this is gonna be hard. And I have to spend a human effigy for every attempt now. Dear God, dude. Oh, the fact I'm still alive. And Pyromancer guys heard the commotion. Pyromancer guy heard the commotion. Magic dude heard the commotion. We're so boned, dude. There's no chance. I should have fell further back and fought him in this corridor. Because Pyromancer guy's here. What if I just quit out? What if I quit out? What happens? I've never quit out during a dark chasm. I've never quit out during a dark chasm. What happens? Y'all checked in? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pretty sure I am too. We're at like 15 now, I think. When I went to get to Dark Lurker, but then I remember how you get to Dark Lurker. See, I love this fight. I love Dark Lurker, and I don't... Oh my! Okay, so it spawns us in the Dark Chasm. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All is not lost. You can use this to de-aggro enemies. You can use the quit load to make enemies forget about you. It's not like older Souls games or any other Souls game. Dark Souls 2 is the only one where the enemy position does not reset. Oh, he killed me though. But you can use the quit load to de-aggro enemies. If you have enemies after you, you can get far away from them, quit the game, load back in, and then when you load back in, they won't know where you are. However, it's not like the other Souls games where they teleport to their spawn location when you quit the game and load back in. Now here's what sucks about this. Not only do we have to spend a human effigy every attempt, but for this one, there's also this fucking invader who I would love to just kill so I don't have to do this every time. Sir D Liquor. Yeah, Sir D Liquor. Okay, man. Wow. These dark chasms and these human effigies. I'm dead. Great. God, dude, this is so rough. This is so rough. We gotta kill this invader, dude. I don't wanna be running back and forth like this every time. This invader's got to go. This invader's got to go. Oh my god, dude. This is gonna be so hard. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. If only I actually had iframes to dodge with, but I don't. But I don't. Weirdo showed up. Victor's the first one, isn't he? I'm pretty sure Goalie's the second. So this thing, I'm gonna have to do it twice. Okay, this guy's kind of in a spot that might lead to Victor walking off the edge. Oh, he backed off though. Damn. He's gonna walk off the edge now. Dear God. Damn it, you and your dodging? That's my job! Oh, I hate these frickin' black iframes on the dodges. Yikes. Ow! I think my swing missed. I'm pretty sure my swing missed. Just hyper armor things, man. Just hyper armor things. Oh, it's so tough. How did we get this far? How did I even get this far, man? We actually are going to Dark Lurker. It's a long way to go to get there yet. Goalie is here. Unfortunately, he can't be poisoned. He's immune to the poison. So as much as he gets hit by poison statues, it doesn't matter. He's not going to get poisoned. That would be huge, but this is Dark Souls 2, man. They ain't going to throw you a bone. Oh! Die, please. Oh! God damn it, dude. God damn it. Everything is so tough. Everything is so tough. Goalie... This is Victor, isn't it? Goalie's gonna be next. It's gonna be Victor, and then Goalie's gonna be the next one. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do it. He's over there doing his gestures. Ha ha ha! That was my idea. It worked great. It worked great. Knocked his ass right off the edge. Knocked his ass right off the edge. That's what we like to see. Bro's playing with the controller behind his head, cheating. You're right. That's how I took him down. Alright, so I think that was the first one. There should be a second. And honestly, I could go to that Dark Chasm of Old, but like, I want to kill the second one first. I think there'll be another one. Is there a fog wall here? Maybe that was the second one. Maybe I already killed the first? I don't know why I would have killed either of them, though. I can't remember which one's first. There's Victor and there's Goalie, and I don't remember which one's first. I guess that's it. I'm not seeing another one. So, I guess we already killed the first one at some point for some reason. But yeah, now we have to pay this guy a human effigy for every attempt. I only have 8 human effigies. We have to pay this guy a human effigy for every attempt. I've only got 8. You know how hard this is gonna be? You know how hard this is gonna be? I'm mostly scared of the pyromancers. The hammer guys are scary too, though. Like, they're all scary. Especially because I gotta, like, lure a hammer guy into that cave I spawned in. Otherwise, the pyromancer dude's gonna notice me as well. So in order to keep the pyromancer dude from noticing me, I have to, like, fight in this space back here. Which makes this way more horrifying. No, you fucker! I don't know, the human effigy every single time is just all I don't... It's fine that it's this hard, but the human effigy every time, I don't... I don't know. I was copying the one guy that thought you were watching a video a while ago. Yeah, just watching a video and not actually playing. I don't know, man. I don't have words for how hopeless this feels. I have to fight the enemies. I can't run past them. You have to clear the dark chasms. I have to fight 2 of these hammer guys, 2 of the pyromancer guys, and 2 of the magic dudes. That's what exists in this one. And I can get them aggroed on me. Oh my god, I'm lucky he missed. And this guy's got like infinite stamina. He just keeps going. And the rolls, look at this. What the fuck, dude? He has like no poise though. Despite wearing the turtle armor, he's got like no poise. So maybe running in and hit him with a light attack and get the fuck out. I think that's the strategy. Run in, light attack, get the fuck out. Fuck, I didn't mean to roll twice. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. You run in, you get the light attack, you get out. You run in, get the light attack, do it again. Okay, bad call. Stay out. Run in, light attack. Stay out. Run in, light attack. Stay out. Run in, light attack! Get him again! Hell yeah! Alright, we got a strategy for the Hammer Bros, and they drop bonfire ascetics, which is nice, even though I don't necessarily want to use them. There's a pyromancer guy and there's a magic guy down there. Fucking A, he's still alive. He healed himself. Still alive. Not anymore, you ain't. Pyromancer guy. I'm not really sure how I'm going to deal with him. I'm not super confident in avoiding his attacks. I don't 100% know what he's capable of, and his fireballs are kind of scary. And that one... He's got infinite casts, I'm sure. He's got so much health. Holy fuck, dude. Oh! I'm alive. He fell down too. He's coming around. Bro have any melee attacks? Does he have to, like, queue up an attack? Okay, I don't think he can do anything to me if I just hug him. Oh wait, we got this. We got this, Chasm. Maybe not this attempt, but we got strategies figured out for these enemies. We got strategies figured out for these enemies. I'm gonna kill them all before I light the dark chasm up. Before I light the chasm, we're gonna kill all the enemies. We'll see. One little slip up and I'm dead, but I've got a strat. I've got a strategy for every enemy. No! I like got close to the edge and it made me panic. I got close to the edge, it made me panic, and then I fucking rolled back into him. Ah. And there's always the possibility of us despawning everything, but I don't want to spend all the human effigies for the despawning. Damn, dude, damn. That brings us down to only 6 human effigies. They go quick, man. But, okay. That filled me with a lot of confidence. I have a strategy for both. The Pyromancer guy, all 3 of them, actually. The Pyromancer guy, the Magic Dude, and the Hammer Bro.
The mouth?
Oh, I didn't mean to say no.
The mouth?
Now I gotta listen to this old man talk about the mouth again. He's so creepy. So it's the mouth? What are you doing here? Get out of here! Hey, I got iframes at least. Get! I already spent the human. You fucking dick made me waste my human effigy! You piece of shit thing! What are you even doing down here? Why is it still showing me these covenant options? Cannot give now. Oh, you made me waste a human effigy! Come on, man! Those are already in rare supply! What a fucking asshole. You gotta be kidding. Come on, dude. Oh, it's still open! It didn't make me waste it! The portal is still open! We didn't waste the human effigy! Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, so all we do is rush and hit him and run away. Rush, hit, run away. Rush, hit, run away. We do that over and over again. We gotta make sure we do it where Pyromancer guy isn't gonna notice. I gotta stay where Pyromancer guy isn't gonna hear. I don't know if he like hears the attacking or what exactly happens. We just rush up and hit him. We'll get the hell away. That's all you do. That's all you do. Rush up. He's got like no poise. Rush up, hit him, get out. Rush up, hit him. Get out. That's it. That's all it takes. Rush up, hit him, get out. Rush up, hit him again, fuck it, get out. Rush up, hit him again, get out. Rush in, hit him again, hit him one more time, hit him again. All right, cool. He's dead. Little smack and scram. Yeah. No, it works great for the hammer guy. What's up, Adam? Good to see you here. Good to see you, Adam. Hope you're doing well. Glad you were able to make it. Hope things have been going okay for you recently. 4 swings right there. Pretty big. He's dead now. Huge. Okay. Pyromancer guy, we just gotta hug. We just gotta hug Pyromancer guy. Let him, like, do one thing. Or not. He hasn't even noticed me, so just hug him right away. He can't do anything if I just stay up in his face. Can you do anything if I just stay up in his face and spam R1? I'm just spamming R1. I'm not even like, I'm putting no effort into this other than like making sure my attack actually lands. I'm just spamming R1. That's how easy he is. That's how easy the enemies in this chasm are. Just like that. And now I just gotta do those 3 again. I just have to fight those 3 one more time. Little Belter, where you been? Been missing your wee face around here, hitting on hard. Yeah, I should finally be in my own flat around the end of this month. Yo, that would be awesome, Adam. I fucking hope so, man. I hope so. Pro strats, hell yeah. Tree, hell yeah. Alright, so we got Hammer Bro again. I wonder how far back I can lure him, because I don't really like fighting him on this platform, because I almost fell off of it, and I'm just worried about Pyromancer dude noticing. So what if I, like, will he follow me back into this little section? Okay, and we're gonna hit him. I missed, oh my god. Okay, I think he's de-aggroed or something. Gonna hit him again. So he doesn't really want to follow me over there. Oh my... Come on, man! I was... What? Why didn't I sprint? I don't understand. I had stamina. I tried to sprint. It didn't fucking do it. Ah! Dang it. Skill issue? Yeah. I just don't know why I didn't sprint, man. I inputted for it, and then it didn't happen, and then I still attacked, because that was my plan. Damn, dude. I got like 4 human effigies. And we still have the other dark chasms to do. I'm definitely gonna have to spend some time getting human effigies, and I don't really know how you get them, because it's not usually something I need to worry about. There's a misinput. Basically, yes. I haven't been in white streams much lately either, just feeling wrecked with my new job and travel and life stresses. I see, Adam. Yeah, man, I don't know, do whatever you want and take care of yourself. But we do be missing you, Adam. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Okay, now we're back from the top again. Okay. Lure him over here, because Pyromancer Bro will hear the fighting and come upstairs. Unless I lure him away. Yikes. I'm going for 3 swings. Hell yeah. Yikes. Just gonna go for 2, so I have stamina to get out. He rolled away, luckily, though, so I'm gonna run up and hit him. Hit him again. Nice. 2 more swings ought to do it. He played me so hard. He played me so hard. He walked forward and then he stopped. And I didn't expect him to stop, so I swung. And my swung missed because he stopped. Fucking played me so hard, man. That stepping forward he did. I thought he was gonna walk right up against me, and he didn't. Took like 1 step forward and stopped. Come on, dude. So in the fight, I'll be back around more. Hell yeah, Adam. I hope so, my guy. Oh, I get it. Instead of flats rounds. I didn't get it at first. Cheeky little dude. I've only recently heard the song Pink Pony Club, and it's now stuck in my head for days. I don't know the song at all. I don't know Pink Pony Club. Rounds? Yeah, because he said flat. I'm pretty. He's making a joke about the flat. I'm pretty sure. I think that's what it is, Adam. Pink Pony Club. I don't know Pink Pony Club. That's my jam. Look up Jonathan Young version for a rock version. Jontron doing covers of Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink. I don't know that one. I don't know that song. Going over my head with that reference, that's for damn sure. Oh god, I used all my stamina. It's fine, he rolled away instead of me. Make sure we have the sprint and hit him no matter what. Even if it looks like maybe you don't have to sprint and hit him, just make sure I'm always sprinting to go hit him. Oh, he's gonna fake me out again like last time. I think I used all my stamina again, which is concerning. Yikes. Okay. Oh, he's healing? Little fucker. Ooh, I'm lucky he missed, because I didn't expect him to roll and counterattack like that. Can I sprint, please? Ooh, that was close. I actually feel like I need to roll the other way. Yikes. Healing again? Stop it! You gotta be kidding me. I can't even get past this first hammer, bro, now. Come on, man. We're gonna run out of human effigies before I even clear one of these things. I'm a bit slow with getting jokes lately, brain not working. That's alright. That's alright, Adam. That chorus is just too catchy. I can't say I know the one. I can't say I know the song. Man! Just disappointed myself for not having cleared this chasm. It's so doable! It's so easy and doable! Hammer Bro got nothing. Pyromancer guy got even less. Magic Dude never has anything. He's easy as hell. How have I not cleared this? How have I not cleared this dark chasm yet? Yeah. Jonathan Young, better version then. Got Vort say it one day. Say what? The chorus? What's the other dark chasm that's tough? Oh, the one with the chip off the old rock. The Havel Knight. That's the hard one. Get away from me, dude. Oh! Oh my god. I'm in the corner. Oh, the lack of iframes on the dodges is so fucking rough, dude. It's so rough. How are you supposed to fucking dodge anything when you get no invincibility when you press the button? You just don't. If I get trapped in the corner like that, I'm screwed, but I gotta lure him back there, otherwise the pyromancer guy is gonna hear the combat, and I just walked right off the edge. Am I even counting the deaths anymore? I don't even know. I can't believe this, dude. I can't even kill the rock guy, the hammer guy. I can't even kill the hammer bro anymore. He's so fucking easy. Scavenged hard enough at the best of times. There's only one of them that usually makes me shake in the boots. Using my second to last human effigy here. Yeah, I know, old man. You like mouths. Trust me, I get it. I like mouths too, but you don't hear me talking about them all the fucking time, you creep. I got art on my phone and PlayStation, so I'm hearing double of everything. Double art anger. Double art rage. Oh, pyromancer guy. Woo, I don't know how he didn't see me. I don't know how he didn't see me. I forgot about his ass. I was about to start swinging. I'm about to start swinging. That was basically me a second ago, but then I saw pyromancer. I realized pyromancer dude's not gonna be having any of that. Fuck, I'm not sprinting. When you use all your stamina, there's a huge delay before it lets you sprint again. See, I just used it all. I won't be able to sprint for a long time. Now I can sprint again. Hammer Bro's dead. Good lord, man. Magic guy is next. Didn't really mean to get the backstab, but alright, I'll take the backstab, sure. Weird magic dude is dead. Okay, pyromancer guy is next. He's seen me. He's hucking fireballs. We gotta get close. He's worthless. Close up. He's got nothing. Fuck. Stop rolling away from me. Stop it. Ow, I didn't know he could do that. Okay, that's new. He's got a fiery bitch slap that I didn't know he had. Come on, man. Why did it work so perfectly that one time when I just was like right in front of him, just pressing R1? How does it go from that to that? Like, how does it change? How can I hang out in front of him just spamming R1 even though I have no stamina and that kills him? How does that kill him? But then next time I come back, he's like dodging things and doing fiery bitch slaps that I've never seen before? Great, dude. Can't wait to give you my last human effigy, you creepy old fuck. My mom walked in, probably wondered what the heck I was watching, some guy yelling twice over. Yeah, for real. For real.
Feeble cursed one.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow. S-A-L-P-D-A. I'm not sure how to say your name. Sai? Sai, maybe? Thank you for the follow, Sai. Oh, poor Ard. I want to give him hugs right now. I just can't believe how easy this dark chasm is. This dark chasm is, and the fact that I'm still here. The fact that I'm running out of human effigies on this chasm. And it's so easy. The enemies are so easy to murder. You just gotta play it right. You don't even have to play it that well. You don't have to do it well. You just gotta do it right, and it's easy. Oh, magic guy knows I'm here. Do you see that? He was walking up the slope. Maybe he just heard stuff, but he doesn't actually know I'm here. Magic guy was on the slope. Which I am not very enthused to see. But hopefully he's backed off. I don't really know. It's nice when this guy rolls away, so I don't have to. Because I would prefer to not use all my stamina so that I can keep on sprinting. It's gracious. He's dead. No, the magic guy... Maybe he always goes up on that slope and then walks off? Does he always do that? Okay. Disrespectful motherfucker. Oh, and now you're healing? Get out of here! Oh, Pyromancer guy knows I'm here. You gotta go, magic dude. He's dead. What the fuck? That was one big fireball. He's doing it again! Get me out of this water. Hit him. Trap him against the wall. No, no rolls! No rolls! Why is he dodging things now? He wasn't doing that before. Wasn't doing that before. Now he's dodgy McGee. He's going in the water where it affects my movement, but not his. I don't like you, Pyromancer dude. Holy crap, imagine if he blew me up through the wall there. That would have sucked. Blew me up through the floor. Motherfucker. Okay, now I just gotta do that again. It's the same 3 enemies again. I just gotta do that, except this time not get hit, because I got hit by something. I think it was the magic dude. Yeah, the weird little magic guy got me. Of all things to get hit by. The weird little pathetic magic guy. So I just do the same shit. Ugh. Use all my oh, why is Pyromancer Bro here? I don't think they'll aggro this far. Apparently Pyromancer guy will? Or is he de-aggroed? I think they de-aggro when I go this far away. Yeah. Now I gotta get Hammer Guy's attention without the rest of them. Turn around, buddy old boy. Hey! Hey! Not you, magic guy. Hammer bro. Okay, he noticed me. He's coming this way. Dude, what? How do I do that? It's the second time that I mean, it fucking damn near ruined one of my boss attempts earlier today. But I gotta figure out how the fuck I accidentally do that. Because that drives me nuts with these 8-bit dough controllers. How you can bring that menu up just like out of fucking nowhere. Horrifying. We're kind of utilizing the de-aggro to our advantage. I'm not gonna lie. Yikes. Okay, well that's the first time I killed this guy. I only got 2 enemies left. It's Pyromancer dude and weird magic guy. Goodness gracious. Okay, Pyromancer guy's making his way up. What? He gets hyper armor? Are you serious? I hit him! I hit him! It didn't stop him? Everything else he does, I hit him, it stops him. That attack, I hit him, he's just like, nah, burn, sorry, too bad, too bad. Now we're all out of human effigies, don't ask me where the fuck you get more. I don't have a damn clue. They're not easy to get. Great, dude, I can't even clear one fucking Dark Chasm of Old. They're so annoying to get. 5 in a chest before Old Dragon Slayer boss. I don't think I ever got the Sight of Grace over there. Like, I don't think I looted the chests, though. There's a bonfire over there, my bad. There's a bonfire over there, I'm pretty sure I never got it. Yeah, that's okay. We can run and get those. I farm them from things underwater. Ugh, I don't want to, like, farm, but I'm gonna end up having to. Ugh. It's one of those things where, like, honestly, I would love to just cheat it and just give myself more human effigies, like either through online play or through literally using cheat engine. I would love that, but like I don't think I should allow that. I feel like part of the challenge is kind of like having to deal with things legitimately and not just giving myself human effigies. Even though I know plenty of other respected challenge runners would just give themselves the human effigies through a program like Cheat Engine, or if that wasn't something they would do, then they would like do it through online play, and like I said, people would still be completely respectable of that challenge runner. So like I could do that, there's no reason for me not to, but I got weird hang-ups about it, I guess. Dark Guy Who Hates Light sells a chunk of them. Dark Guy Who Hates Light. Oh, the dude, I know the one you're talking about. He sells like 13 of them. Agadine. Talking about Agadine. How far is these guys' aggro range? They've followed me into the boss room. Okay, they've de-aggroed. Well, fuck it. If I've come this far, we might as well get the bonfire that's over here. Goodness gracious. What's up, Sharkbait? Good to see you here. Hope you've been well, buddy. I've been doing okay. I kind of hit a low spot this week. This week has been kind of rough, and took a couple days off of work because of it. But I'm getting my shit figured out. I feel like there's been a lot of changes happening in my life for the last like 10 months, and things are finally starting to stable out a little bit, and I'm finally able to like work as hard as I want to with the routine that I want, but I kind of overdid it a little bit because I haven't quite figured out my shit yet. But I'll get my shit figured out, and then I won't overdo it again. I mean, it's not even that I was overdoing it, it's that I wasn't sleeping enough. I'll get my sleep figured out, and that won't happen again. Sorry to hear, man. Life is always a roller coaster for real. Hope it turns around soon. Yeah, I mean, things are good. Things are good. I just I was pushing myself too hard. All right, we got 5 more human effigies. Cool. I was about to say, is it even gonna say you died? Why did it take so long to say you died? It's my same struggle, never enough sleep. Always get to work with one eye open. Yeah, I need to be better. When I get home from work, I need to take a shower and go to sleep, like right away. I get home at 11:50, and I wake up at 8 a.m. So I go to sleep, or when I get home from work, I have like 8 hours and 10 minutes before I wake up. And that's right when I get home from work. And I'm basically a janitor, so I need to take a shower before I go to sleep. I refuse to sleep in my bed after work without a shower. Fuck that. That sounds nasty. So what I need to do, and I don't like to go to sleep immediately after showering because my hair is all wet, and that doesn't actually bug me, but then I wake up in the morning, my hair's like this, and it's stuck like that all day because I went to sleep with my hair wet. So I don't like to go to sleep with wet hair because it makes every day a bad hair day for me. So I need to like get home, get in the shower right away, get out of the shower by like 12:15, be laying down in bed to go to sleep at 12:45. That's like what I need to do. That's honestly what I need to do. I need to get home, shower right away. Don't take a super long fucking shower because I'm prone to taking long fucking showers. That's just nice in there. The water's hot. It's relaxing, feels good. It's hard to want to get out of the shower. It's hard to want to get into the shower. It's hard to want to get out of the shower. But if I can just be like a little bit more disciplined on myself about get home, take a quick shower, get out, let my hair dry, go to sleep, and do that, then I will be doing amazing. All I gotta do is that. And it'll be amazing. Work in healthcare, so I immediately shower once I get home. I can never crash immediately. There's always a wind down time of 1 to 2 hours. Yeah, and I don't have time for that. I wish I did. I really want that wind down time, but like I just have to not do that. Because then I don't get enough sleep, and I end up hating my life. Watch you while you sleep to help you save time. Oh, you said wash. No, Adam, I'm gonna pass on that. I'm a light sleeper. I'm not gonna be able to get wash and sleep at the same time. Yeah, man, I'm gonna start my live streams when I get out of the shower and do sleeping streams until I wake up and stream some Dark Souls. Sound good, guys? How's that sound? Sound like a solid strategy. I'm so lucky he missed. We're fighting him where the Pyromancer guy can hear. I gotta retreat, and hopefully Pyromancer guy doesn't notice us back here. Somebody was walking up the slope. I don't know if it was Pyromancer guy or if it was the weird magic dude. Could have been either one. Yikes. Okay, nobody's over here now. Cool, cool, cool. Let's finish him off. Hell yes. Hammer Bro is dead. Okay. Weird Magic Guy and Pyromancer Guy are next. Down here for the Weird Magic Guy. I missed. Okay, seems like I can stop him from doing anything at all. Oh, Pyromancer Guy already knows I'm here. Horrifying. Horrifying. But we're okay. That's all that really matters. Fuck off with that. That didn't hit me. Get out of here, dude. Well, I gotta do that all again without getting hit this time. We got another Hammer Bro, another Pyromancer, another Magic Guy. I should be able to do this, but I keep fucking it up. I keep fucking it up. At this point, I'm gonna make this my boss run, because we can just despawn all the enemies. Fuck. Oh, I'm so lucky I'm alive! Oh my god. I keep missing, and he keeps doing those fucking rolling attacks. He keeps rolling out from me attacking him and doing those rolling... I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. No way. No way. How? Fucking how, dude? Good god. So sloppy. I don't know how I'm breathing right now. Woo! Hammer Bro goes down. It's got Pyromancer and Weird Magic Dude. Alright, we just got Weird Magic Dude. We got him. All the enemies are dead. We just gotta light the fire and leave. As long as I don't fall to my death, this dark chasm is cleared. As long as I don't fall to my death, this dark chasm is cleared. Whew. Need a Wallace and Gromit type device. If you hit with only fractional stamina remaining, does it weaken the damage? It does. In Dark Souls 2 at least. I don't know about the other ones. I don't think it's true in the other ones, but in this one it is. Alright, so we're breaking the rules right here, but we have to in order to make progress. We have to use a black flame butterfly to light up the torch so I can light this thing on fire. Otherwise, we would never be able to fight Dark Lurker. You cannot bring a torch from the bonfire into the Dark Chasm of Old. That doesn't work either. There is no way to light a torch in the Dark Chasm of Old without a flame butterfly, so I have to use that. And that's it for this Dark Chasm. We've cleared it. We've got 2 more of those to clear. And after the 3rd one, it's Dark Lurker. It's fucking rough. I'm just gonna jump off the edge, fuck it. We're done with that Dark Chasm. The next Dark Chasm, I think it only has 4 enemies. Yeah, all the other ones only have 4 enemies. The other 2 Dark Chasms only have 4 enemies, but honestly, this next one, I think it's really tough. This next Dark Chasm, I don't even know, like, I don't even know, man. It's the one that's underneath Drangleic Castle. The under Drangleic Castle Dark Chasm. It's got that guy with the rapier. And it's got that Havel Knight. It's got like a Havel wannabe and a Rogier wannabe. And, I have a strategy for the chip off the old rock. the Havel Knight, Havel the Rock. But I'm not very confident that I'm going to be able to easily do it at level 1. Dark Dweller creeps me out here. He's creepy. So is the Mouth. So you could bring a torch in there from the bonfire. That would be this even harder, as you'd have to one arm rather than two hand. I don't have the stats to one hand the weapon. Lumi saying, the Dark Souls 2 grind is real. How is you? I'm doing good, Lumi. How about yourself? Good to see you in here. Good to see you in here, Lumi. Dark Souls 2 grind is good. We've made progress today. I took down Belfry Gargoyles. I took down the Chariot. I took down Belfry Gargoyles. I took down Royal Rat Authority. So we've made hella good progress today, but now we're trying to get to Dark Lurker, and oh boy, dude. So here's the chip off the old rock. So if I can hit him with a guard break and then R1 spam him off the edge, that's basically the plan. But we gotta land the guard break, and I gotta shove him off the edge, which is gonna be easier said than done, because I got no stamina. Going for the guard break. Actually landed it. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna shove him off the edge with this amount of stamina, man. That's my usual strategy, but I don't know about for this one. Maybe I gotta take him further out where it's even more narrow. I think I gotta take him where it's even more narrow. I usually have a big fat stamina bar at this point in the playthrough. So I can like bop and 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 bop until he goes off the edge. But I can't do that this time. And we don't have the human effigies. We don't have the human effigies. We don't have them. I don't know, man. Get that stamina going, my boy. Well, we're level 1, so it's a level 1 challenge. We're doing level 1 broadsword only. No armor, no rings, no consumables. Or had a big fat stamina bar usually. Yeah, usually. So maybe I take him over here where there's a little bit more narrow paths that I could possibly bop him on and knock him off the edge. It's really narrow right here too. I don't know. It's just hard to get the angle on the. It's hard to get the proper angle to shove him off the edge on the narrow paths. It's the problem. I can like shove him back and forth, but fuck. I meant to do the guard break. I actually did a regular light attack, and he's so quick in this game. The Havel Knights in this game are so fast. With that moveset, the Great Hammer moveset in this game is crazy compared to the Great Hammer moveset in any other From Software game. They be like doing spin attacks and shit with Great Hammers in this game. They're so wild. They're so wild. I don't know, man. This is the first guy we gotta fight in here. What if I aggroed them all and ran back towards the beginning? Because they're such skinny paths, it's probably a horrible idea, but what if they like shoved each other off the edge? It's almost an idea I want to try. Because this Havel Knight, dude, This is such a jackass idea. This is such a jackass idea, dude. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. Okay. Now what's the plan? Now what's the plan? Maybe this was such a good idea. Maybe this was such a good idea. Oh, it's bogus, man! God! Hope we have a backup plan for this. No, not at all. It's such a nice feeling seeing you smile after having shown frustration. I go back to smiling pretty quick always. I don't stay frustrated for long. I get back to it. I let that frustration out. And I come back to being chill again. I don't know, my normal strategy for that Havel Knight, and it's not like I can like dodge him either, because you get no effing iframes at all. It's so impossible. I don't know what to do again about this guy. Oh my god, I actually dodged it. No fuck. Oh, but then, yeah, that. Of course. And that's it. I'm on a human effigies. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. The temptation to just cheat human effigies in is too real. That's kind of what's killing me here, is like the stupid ass human effigies. And it's usually not an ordeal, because usually I'm like doing a normal playthrough and it's no big problem. But for a challenge run like this, with Dark Lurker and these human effigies, this is insane. This is insane. I can 6 can be obtained by talking to Strowan, the old firekeeper, after getting the King's Ring. Who's Strowan? Okay, she's the old lady from the beginning. So we can get 6. I have the King's Ring, so I can go get 6 by talking to some lady. So that's what we're gonna do. Cheat the effigies, Ard. We'll look the other way. Yeah, like I said, like other respectable challenge runners I've seen cheating in stuff like rune arcs and human effigies. Like I've seen other people doing it, and I was kind of like, but then nobody else gave a shit. So I'm like, I guess I'm just the only one who gives a shit. You're not the lady? Am I supposed to be wearing the King's Ring, maybe? What? They all look the same. Maybe it's a different lady. Is it you?
You must go. Well,
Can you give me human effigies?
No, go.
Okay, maybe it's her. She looks the exact same. Okay, no. I don't think it's her. Yeah, this is Millibeth. She drops human effigies. She drops like 2 human effigies if I kill her. What? After getting the King's Ring, one of them supposed to give me 6 human effigies? Well, that's not happening.
Now go.
Yeah, lady. Now, go along. Fuck yourself. Give me the human effigies. I don't really know how to cheat the human effigies, though. I'd have to educate myself. It'd be doable. Toggle? Oh, just talking between the two of them. What about you? You got something new to say now?
Now go.
No? No? The wiki lied? Who the fuck is this lady I'm supposed to be talking to? Try wearing it again? I am wearing it, aren't I? Oh.
Now go it.
Which one of you hags is Strowan, okay? It's who I'm supposed to talk to. Which one of you old fucking cunts is Strowan? She looks like a lady wearing red. Yeah, all of them. Lives together with her sisters, Moral and Grant, and the housekeeper Millibeth. And 3 sisters are also known as the old firekeeper. She sits at the table between the other 2. She's the only 3 firekeepers that'll talk to the player. That's great. Drops 6 human effigies. That's what it's saying now. Six can be obtained by talking to Strowan after getting the King's Ring. It's recommended to gather these before killing them for the other 6. This is just wrong. This is just not correct.
Now go.
She doesn't give you them at all. Drops, kill her. When you read the wiki from when you read the Fextra wiki about human effigies, it makes it sound like she'll give you 6 and then you can get 6 more. Says if you instead it says it twice. If you instead talk to Strowan after receiving the King's Ring, she'll give you them without having to kill her. the ring, rest, and try again. I could try that. I have the ring on. I had it off when I rested last. Resting doesn't reload the area now that I just thought about it. I might have to quit and load back in. That might do it.
Now go on.
Let me try to reload the area. Resting at the bonfire doesn't reload the area. Dying, teleporting, quitting and loading the game, that makes the area reload. But resting actually doesn't. Prime example, the statues in Black Gulch. If you destroy the statues in Black Gulch and you rest at the bonfire, they stay broken. Because you didn't reload the area. But if you quit the game and load back in, or die, or teleport and come back...
Now go along.
She's not saying anything new.
Now go. Now go along. Go along.
I think Vex was just wrong. Oops, I didn't mean to teleport to Majula. I meant to go to I meant to teleport to the same spot. Let me try to... Maybe there's like different human effigies I can read about from. Let me try, oh, this is just Vextra again. Oops. Maybe it's not talking about... Maybe it's a change for Scholar? Is there like a different wiki I can read? The fandom wiki? Let's read the fandom wiki. See what that one says. About availability. She will give you 6 for free. The player needs to talk to her after getting the King's Ring. She will drop 6 if killed. So another website, a different Wikipedia saying the same thing. Could be some quest you triggered that affected that. Is a thing in Dark Souls 2. I mean, it doesn't say anything other than just you need to talk to her after getting the King's Ring, which I have. And now she just says, now go along, now go along, now go along. She never actually fucking...
Now go along. Go along.
What the fuck, dude? Isn't there like one in the chest up here? Like I had to test if it was a mimic. Well, there's a human effigy. Amazing.
The old, long ago, but now. The old, long ago, but now.
Okay.
Now go.
I don't know. She's not gonna give me 6 for talking to her. They're completely incorrect. I don't understand. Where's this misinformation coming from? Don't spend all at once. Do some question tree. Oh, I mean, I'd be surprised if it didn't say fucking anything about it. I don't know, man. I don't know. It says it all over the place on these websites. Return in game after getting the King's Ring and then speak to Strowan and we'll give you the 6 human effigies. Except the part where she fucking doesn't.
Now go.
She just says go along. Go along.
It isn't easy being old.
Give me the fucking human effigies.
Now go along.
Bitch.
Be nice.
Give me the fucking human effigies.
Now go along. Go.
A touch under the weather, are we?
Ow!
What are you doing?
She hit me with a ladle. She hit me with a ladle. She's not giving them to me. I'm just killing her. I don't fucking care anymore. 3 human effigies off this, lady. You should have just given me the 6 human effigies, lady. Should have just given me the 6 human effigies. Give them to me now. Give them to me now. Give me those. I officially don't give a shit about the 6 you can give me. She's gonna kill her and take the 6 that she has when she dies. Alright. Soup ladle? Yeah. Any chance you already obtained them from her? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. She's dead now. We got 9. Which means we can die to this Havel Knight 9 times. You guys ready? It's so undoable. I don't... How the fuck am I supposed to kill that guy? I'm supposed to die in Demon Souls? I swear I got this first bish edge. First bish? So you're just starting Demon Souls for the first time, Queenie? You killed Vanguard Demon? Is that what you're saying? I got this bish dedge, this first bish? First bish? Are you talking about Vanguard Demon? Is that what you're referring to as the first bish? Found this, equipping the Covenant Champions found in Majula will prevent enemies from despawning, allowing for infinite farming of enemies like dogs in the Lost Bastille. Yeah, but I don't want to farm human effigies, dude. That sounds so fucking awful, but that's what's gonna end up happening. That's what's gonna end up having to happen. Yeah, then spawn in a weird place. Yeah, so you defeated Vanguard Demon, and then, oh, did it take you, you're in over there by, the big scary guy from the opening cutscene. There's like loot that you can pick up. You have to die either way, so like, you either die from the tutorial boss, Vanguard Demon, or you beat Vanguard Demon and you get killed in a scripted death that happens during a cutscene. So yeah, you have to die either way. And then yeah, your health gets cut in half. You should still keep your souls though. If you died in the cutscene, you'll keep your loot, you'll keep your souls. Be wary, in Demon Souls, there's item burden as well, like you're playing Fallout or Elder Scrolls. There's not only is there item burden for, like, equipment burden, I mean, there's not just equipment burden for things you have equipped, but there's also item burden for things in your inventory. On PS5, it's nice, you can send things straight to storage from your inventory. There's a guy in the hub area who's got the storage. Did he go off the edge? Come on. Gah! Damn, the stupid pillar got in my way. Did they not break? I thought they broke. I thought they broke when you hit them. Well, we beat on him pretty good, and he was so close to being off the edge, but not quite, because I don't have the stamina to hit him all that much. And the fact that I even landed the stance break on the first, or the guard break in the first place, I don't know if I can make this jump. Oh my god, I can, dude. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh, fuck, dude. How am I supposed to fucking land a guard break on this guy? That's bonkers. How did I do that? How did I even do that? Why is he just standing there? Weight items? Yeah, items have weight. There's an item burden. There's not just equipment burden. So you have equipment burden like your typical Souls experience, but then you also have item burden in Demon Souls. Like I said, it's kind of like Skyrim or Fallout. What's up, Crackling Clown? Good to see you here. Oh look, the anti-fun level. Yo, we did work today. I took down some bastards today. The bosses I took down today were Chariot, Belfry Gargoyles, and Royal Rat Authority. And now we got Dark Lurker before the DLCs. I got Dark Lurker, and then we're off to the DLCs. All the base game bosses are dead, other than the final throne room. I saved the final throne room for last. As you can see, 39, 40, and 41, the final throne room I'm saving for last. But in terms of base game bosses, besides those, Dark Lurker is the last one. Having huge progress. Hell yes, Crackling Clown. Hell yes. Shout out to Crackling Clown, by the way. The dude's awesome. Super professional, entertaining streamer. I love the guy. I love the guy. You will as well. Give Crackling Clown a follow. You will not regret it. Pretty sure it's Queenie that gave you the shout out. She's a big fan. But yeah, this guy, the Hevel Rock, I've got a great plan for this chip off the old rock. But with the amount of stamina you have at level 1, it's not such a great plan. It's a great plan when you have a big fat stamina bar. Yo, this might be it. Off the edge with you. Okay, that's the first time we killed him. It's the first time we killed him. But there's also this fucking rapier guy. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with him. I don't have a strategy for this guy. I'm usually just like more powerful than him, and I hit him with my sword and he dies. I don't know. Great humor, clown is amazing. In honor. No honor in, oh, I see. The clown knows in honor of Crackling Clown. I see. I thought you were saying, like, because I defeated that Havel the Rock. that Havel Knight by shoving him off the edge. Ah! I lived. Oh my god, dude. And it would be no issue, like, if I were to allow myself to cheat the human effigies, but I can't bring myself to allow it. As much as I've seen other respected challenge runners be like, fuck it, we're gonna give ourselves 99, what is it in Elden Ring? Rune arcs. I usually see it in Elden Ring.
Yeah.
The respected level 1 challenge runners in Elden Ring will just cheat more rune arcs in. It's like, I can do that in Dark Souls 2 with human effigies, and I'm sure people would have no disrespect, but like, I can't bring myself to do it. First time I've seen this clown nose. It's relatively new. I got 5 more that I'm gonna set up. Give it like another month's time. Another month's time, I'll have 5 more of these redemptions. Been beating my desk like a drum in the DLC. Has been putting me on the edge. Yeah, I saw you in Broom Tower. Have you done any other DLC content other than Broom Tower? I saw you were making your way towards the, burning chasm. I was there this morning. I left my morning lurk. But I don't really watch much in the morning. So I'm sorry if I, like, say hi and then leave the lurk in the morning. You might talk at me and then I get no response. I'm just saying hi and leaving my lurk and walking away from the computer. Get some real good. I think that was pretty decent. My heart's not into the Kissing Wilder today. I'm sorry, guys. Who is that though? You don't know Wilder? You don't know Wilder? Bro's gotta play some Night Rain. It's Wilder. Decided to start with Broom Tower since I want to get that cool Matador helm. I see. Broom Tower is my favorite of the DLC, but I usually save it in the middle because they're kind of... I feel like the difficulty goes in release order for the DLCs, where Sholva is the easiest and Broom Tower is the medium difficulty, and then the final one, Aleum Lois, is the toughest. And like, I'm not too worried about Aleum Lois, other than, dude, that Burnt Ivory King. The big ass fight leading up to Burnt Ivory King. It's gonna be a nightmare. I gotta shove this guy off the fucking edge again. You know how hard it is to land these guard breaks without dying? Oh, God! Yo! I just do that 10 more times, he'll never be here ever again. So this guy... Should I kill the magic dude first, maybe? Usually I rush and kill magic dude. I don't know if I'm going to be able to have time to do that without Rajir coming up and getting me. Magic guy can't do much anything to fight back. Okay, killing him first is definitely the call. Looks like the Rajir dude didn't even hear anything. Do you think I can stealth up onto him? I was thinking about trying to shove him into this pit. Is he always walking around? I thought we could stealth up onto him. Oh, fuck. Okay, he saw me. So, it seems we can stun him with every hit. Problem is, he's really quick as well. Oh! Oh, come on, dude. Oh, the real difficulty is gonna be this fucking guy. It's gonna be this guy with this fucking fast-ass weapon. Not looking forward to the final DLC. Also, do you any mods for Dark Souls 2 or are you just raw dogging it? Well, we have the Blue Acolyte mod installed, but that's for PvP. That's a PvP-related mod.
Yeah.
So you can see text in the top left. That's my Blue Acolyte mod text that you can see up there. I don't know what the fuck it says. But that's for Blue Acolyte mod. Just makes invasions work the way they work in Elden Ring, where you can do both near and far when you're trying to invade somebody. You don't have to invade only the area that you're in. You can invade the entire game, just like you can in Elden Ring. But that's the only one. Other than that, yeah, I'm raw dogging it. I think I see you play with that lighting mod. I had a little bit of technical, what do they usually call it? Not technical difficulties, but when the game's not performing that well, performance issues. I had a bit of performance issues while using that lighting mod. Also, the areas that are dark are way too fucking dark. I think that lighting mod is awesome, but good lord, man. Why is it so fucking dark? Okay. So the Havel Knight has proven to be actually easy as piss. We're kicking his ass. Absolutely. Okay, Roger Bro heard. He's on his way. He's quick and it scares me. Oh, God. Okay. Well, if I can kill him, we got this. But... Ooh, off the edge with ye! Off the edge with ye! Yes! Alright, alright. That leaves just the lady. That leaves just the lady. We've killed the other three. It's just her. You can get her to go off the edge, too. She's gonna swing herself right off the edge. If you get her to swing twice... But that's the hard part, is getting her to swing twice. But you can get her to... She's not taking any swings. Oh, come on, no! She was supposed to be the easiest one! She was supposed to be the easiest one! She fucking played me, man! I should have just killed her legitimately. I should have just killed her legitimately. Disabled the mod for performance issues too. I find Dark Souls 2 runs great. When I first open it, progressively gets worse the longer you run it. Really? Okay, I've still got 6 human effigies. Was that English, Kato? Yeah. Creepy old man's always talk about the mouth. So Crackling Clown, did you do Dark Lurker, or did you just move on for the time being? Because I was curious about that. I was curious if you beat Dark Lurker, or if you just moved on because you ran out of human effigies and you wanted to wait until you had more to start trying again. Man. Can't believe I got it down to 1 enemy and ended up losing it there. I'm so mad at myself right now. I am so mad at myself right now. I fucking had that. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I misinputted. I went for the guard break. I misinputted. Did a regular light attack. Managed to do Dark Lurker, only took around 40 human effigies. Damn, dude, GG's. Well done, Clown. God damn, man. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't spent too many yet. I think I've spent like, let's see. This is gonna be like... The mouth? This is gonna be like my 10th human effigy right here, but we're not even at Dark Lurker yet. We're still set. We're still trying. I still got one more Dark Chasm after this. I still got the Shaded Ruins Dark Chasm. But I did the one in Black Gulch. Now we're doing this one. Felt super euphoric. I bet. I have so much respect for the run you're doing with Zero Gear. It's actually insane. It really is. It really is actually insane, especially in Dark Souls 2. Is he super hard? Dark Lurker? Not easy. Very intense. Doesn't have that many attacks, and most of the attacks are projectiles. But once Dark Lurker splits into 2, and that's where shit gets difficult. Yikes. Hell yeah. GG's Havel Knight. See you later. His actual name is Chip Off the Old Rock. That's literally what that enemy's name is. Okay, homie's dead. It's me and the Roger wannabe. Let's try to do the same shit to him. What did I do last time? I shoved him off the edge last time? I did, didn't I? I shoved him off the edge over here. He's coming. Okay, well that was dumb. I used heavy attacks. Woo! Alright, he's out of here. It's just me and Lady. We're not gonna... I'm gonna try to fight her normally this time. I'm not gonna try to get her to go off the edge. That's harder than just killing her the old-fashioned way. We're just gonna kill her the old-fashioned way, I think. I don't really know what she's capable of, or how much health she has, or what her attacks are like. Looks like she's got a good chunk of HP. I would love to just shove her off the edge. If you can't tell, I have an obsession with doing that to enemies in Dark Chasms. I shove a lot of enemies in Dark Chasms off the edge, if I can. That one in Black Gulch, you can't really shove anybody off. But this one, and the other Dark Chasm, hell yeah, you can shove people off so much. So we gotta break the rules of the run a little bit for the Dark Chasms. We have to use a flame butterfly to light the place up. Otherwise, it would be literally impossible. You cannot bring a torch into the Dark Chasm. It doesn't work. So you have to use a flame butterfly. There's no other way to get a flaming torch in here. But we'll just break the rules for half a moment so we can actually make progress to get to this boss. And there we go. We got 1 dark chasm left. We've got 4 human effigies remaining. 1 dark chasm remains. We've pretty much set up Dark Lurker at this point. Kato equals Jesus confirmed. Whew, we cleared that chasm. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Projectiles, Dick Lurker. They love their copy paste in Dark Souls 2. Dark Lurker is my favorite. I love Dark Lurker. That's my favorite Dark Souls 2 boss, including the DLCs, not just base game. Not just base game, but including the DLCs. That fight is awesome. Whew.
Jolly cool.
Yo, Gonzo! Coming in with the raid! G-A-N-Z-O! What is up, Gonzo? Good to have you in here, man. Not just base game, including the DLC. Yeah, Dark Lurker, my favorite boss. Not just base game, including the DLC. How you doing, Gonzo? What were you streaming? Shock Blazer's here as well. What is up? What were you streaming today, Gonzo? I hope it was a good time. Thank you for raiding on in. Gonzo is a good buddy of mine. You should go give him a follow. Gonzo deserves the love, guys. Gonzo's out there putting in the effort and not receiving the love he deserves. Drop some follows for Gonzo. Give him the love he deserves, man. Only have to front Dark Lurker once and beat them. Nice, Adam. Nice. Yeah, it's not hard. It's a hard one in my opinion. It's not easy. So GG's. I was well over leveled though. I don't know. Can you be over leveled for Dark Lurker? Were you using a rapier? If you were using a thrusting sword, then all right. Yeah, you were OP. So what's left? Ah, Dark Chasm of Old. The one in the Shaded Ruins. Okay. It's actually tempting to, like, maybe use one of the other ones as my boss run. It's tempting to use that one where there was the 6 enemies, but that was the Black Gulch one? Yeah, fuck that. I don't know. I don't really want to deal with this run back is the thing. Like, having to actually run to this Dark Chasm. I don't want to have to actually run to this Dark Chasm. It makes it that much longer. So really, if I wanted to deal with the shortest run, the shortest possible one is the one that we just cleared. And if I were to completely clear all the enemies in there, then that would be the ideal one to use. Because there's only 4 enemies. I've already killed that Havel Knight Lord knows how many times. I feel like I kind of figured that Dark Chasm out. And that one might actually be easier than this one. It's always been kind of a toss-up between the two, but between the Havel guy freaking me out and Rajir wannabe, I usually go with this one instead. And this one, I'm really gung-ho about shoving people off the edge in this one too. This one also only has 4 enemies, but 2 of those 4 enemies are dagger guys. The dagger guys scare me because I'm used to being the fast one with the broadsword. So to have an enemy who's faster than me freaks me out. Bro, I ate so much my stomach hurts. Damn, Unknown, be careful. I've been doing good, Gonzo. Think you are too kind. I try. I don't think you use thrust weapon. Yeah, thrusting sword's OP in this game. That and strike. Strike is like the kind of OP one. Pierce damage, very OP. But honestly, it's what most people do when they play this game, which is totally fine. I'm the only jackass out here using nothing but slash damage, and I wonder why the Belfry gargoyles are tough. It's like, well, maybe because I'm using the damage type they're weak to? Should definitely be using strike damage against the enemies that are weak to strike. But nah, baby, everything's weak to broadsword. Everything's weak to broadsword. So we're luring Magic Guy over here. Yeah, I'll probably just kill him legitimately rather than shoving him off the edge. We'll see. You're gonna shoot lightning? Oh, what? That didn't hit me. Get the fuck out of here. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again. Go. What'd you do? What was that? Would you stop over there? I don't appreciate any of this. I got killed by the weird magic guy. You gotta be kidding. I was supposed to be good at this game, dude. I'm supposed to be good at this game. What the hell was that? Mace has been saving my life. Little axe felt really good against Dark Lurker, though. What'd you use for Dark Lurker? Use hand axe? I was really surprised I could use the broadsword because the strength requirement is 11. Right? The fuck does it say? Oh, yeah, 11. The strength requirement is indeed 11. It's the raw one. Yeah, oh, they're both raw. I've got two raw broadswords plus 10. Let's fucking go. I can't power stance them. I don't have the strength. I don't have the stats to power stance. But in most Souls games, when you two-hand your weapon, it increases your strength by 50%. Dark Souls 2 is the only one that doubles your strength while two-handing. I think I have like one. I think I have 2 human effigies left after this. Shark Blazer, we got to that boss fight and just milked that dark lurking horse, you know? Definitely Shark Blazer. I just called you Shark Blazer. What's up? What's up, Dante? Wait, this ain't Gonzo. Gonzo just raided in. He's still in here with Shark Blazer. Indeed, I am not Dante. But I'm sorry. Indeed, Dante, I am not Gonzo. But I know Gonzo. You just call me Shark Blazer. Shark! Shark! With a K. Shark Blazer. Not Shart Blazer. Over there blazing sharts. Milk the dark lurking horse. Indeed. Indeed. You are Shart Blazer now for life. I'm sorry. Shart Blazer. It's terrible. It's terrible. At least Shark still got the K in it. Taco Bell blazing sharts are rough. You ever use any other hot sauce on your Taco Bell other than what hot sauce they provide at the actual location? Because I'm telling you, that hot sauce they provide at Taco Bell is like fucking mostly water. It's so shit. I don't know, Magic Dude, you're supposed to like follow me deeper in here. He's being a real dickhead hanging out around the corner. He's supposed to follow me in here, and he's like not. This guy followed me though. Alright. Not who was supposed to follow me, but okay. Yikes! Come on, off the edge with ye. Off the edge with he. Okay, but weird Magic Dude, was he not fit through? Yeah, now he's coming. Absolute lint liquor over here. Not cooperating whatsoever. Alright, he's dead. What? What? He died and he didn't attack at the same time? God dang it. I can't get anywhere in this human effigy. Or this dark chasm of old. We're gonna run out of human effigies. I got one left. Why would y'all eat Taco Bell knowing what does to your guts, masochist or something, and adds? I mean, Taco Bell doesn't mess me up. I don't know. Taco Bell doesn't mess me up. Neither does Chipotle. I don't know. I'm fine. But I don't eat it very often. If I were to eat it like every day, then yeah, that's gonna mess me up. But I'll have Taco Bell like, I don't know, once a month maybe? I can handle Taco Bell once a month, be just fine. Taco Bell doesn't mess me up either. Yeah, like I do just fine. I'm sure if you like overdid it, it'd be bad. But that could be said about like any unhealthy food. That liquor cracks me up. Lint liquor. Yeah, it's done. Hell yeah. We're different breeds, boys. Yeah, we're gonna survive in the apocalypse eating expired Taco Bell. Never tried Taco Bell, but I want to. It's I don't know, just make taco beef at home, and just make taco meat at home, and refried beans and nacho cheese, and then like put some onion and lettuce in it and wrap it up in a tortilla, and there you go. That's Taco Bell. It's literally just like, that's like the 3 ingredients. That's like the 5 ingredients you need. I guess 6 if you count the tortilla. You need a tortilla, you need cheese, like shredded cheese, normal cheese. You need the liquid nacho cheese. You need the taco beef. You need the refried beans, and you need the onions. And that's it. That's all you need. That's literally like, that's half of everything Taco Bell has in their store. Just those 6 items, that's half of everything at Taco Bell already. And everything else is shit. You know, fucking Doritos tacos, dude, they don't even taste like Doritos. What the fuck? Who's out there getting Doritos tacos? They don't even fucking taste like Doritos. The stupidest shit. Tastes like, you know what it tastes like? I worked at Taco Bell for 2 years, so I got the chance to just like eat the Dorito shell straight up. It tastes like broccoli cheddar soup. That's what they taste like. That's what the Doritos... Swallow my entire cock, you magic fucker! How do you eat crispy tortillas doesn't fall apart? Yes, that also. I'm not into crispy because of that, exactly that. We only recently got Five Guys, but the name puts me off. Five Guys is great, but also it's like $30 fucking for a hamburger. I love Five Guys. I think Five Guys is one of my favorite places to eat at, but it's not my favorite to pay at because it's so expensive. I love Five Guys, but holy shit, the price, dude. What the fuck is that? So the price keeps me away. Because the price is outright egregious at Five Guys. Five Guys is so expensive. Exactly. Exactly. Five Guys is as nasty as an ant. I love Five Guys. I don't think it's nasty at all. But yeah, dude, it's like I said, it's like fucking $30 for a hamburger. It's ridiculous. Oh, but we didn't look at how many French fries we gave you. We just filled up the bag. Dude, I don't fucking care. I don't care how many French fries you gave me. Why is this so fucking expensive? You are such an asshole. Weird little magic dude. Really fucking grinding my gears. And it's usually no problem. I got jumped behind a Five Guys dumpster. Holy shit, dude. Sorry to hear that. Not paying 55 pounds just for some fries, a milkshake, and a hot dog. And a hot dog, damn. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, we still got one human effigy left. Let's go. I got one left. It's good, but damn, it's expensive. I didn't even know you could get hot dogs at Five Guys? What the fuck? I've only ever gotten hamburgers. Their Cajun fries are so damn good too, though. I'm not sure I've ever had their Cajun fries. I haven't been to Five Guys in years. Forlorn's here. I won't be able to use the, damn it, I just realized, yeah. Forlorn's here. I won't be able to use the Dark Chasm. It won't let me. And this isn't gonna shove him off the edge. It's gonna try to maybe shove him off the edge. I could just go in the, oh! Thanks, yeah, that's what I needed. I could go in the fog wall, the boss fog, and come back. I feel like I should just let myself die, though, at this point. Yeah. I mean, that guy coming at me, too, like, it's not even worth trying. Just die, whatever, man. There's 3 guys. 5 Guys sounds like a great night. Boss, I love 5 Guys, but In-N-Out is superior time and time again. They don't have In-N-Out burger where I live. In-N-Out don't exist. There's a lot of things that don't really exist in the area where I live. There's no good chicken places either. They do have good chicken places in Michigan. Like there is a Popeyes I could go to, and I've heard great things about Popeyes, but it's like a half-hour drive. I'm not driving half an hour to get fucking fried chicken. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. There's some KFCs around here, but KFC kind of like sucks. KFC fried chicken is kind of in like the same vein as like a McDonald's hamburger, you know? Like McDonald's food is like, is it really food though? Like, is this even really a hamburger? Like it's just something so phony about McDonald's food. And KFC's kind of got that same vibe where it's like, is this really fried chicken though? Like, is it? Or is this just like manufactured in some factory? No chicken had anything to do with this. That's kind of how it feels at KFC, and I feel that the strongest at McDonald's. McDonald's, it literally just feels like plastic food. Like, can you even call it food if it has no nutritional value? That's how I feel. That's how I feel about McDonald's. You know, like it's like 3D printed. That's how McDonald's food feels and tastes. It's like it's 3D printed. Something's fucking weird about McDonald's. And KFC's kind of got that same vibe. KFC's real chicken, I can confirm. I know KFC is real chicken. The only select Popeyes in my area are good. Kane is good. I don't know, Kane. What's up, Beloto? Wonder how it's going. We are getting highly frustrated with these Dark Chasms old and running out of human effigies. This is my last human effigy I'm on. Haven't even seen Dark Lurker yet. Weird magic guy's not cooperating. We got the dagger dude after me. Just fine, but I'm scared of him because he's faster than me, and I'm not used to faster enemies than me. Woo! Swung first, though. He's going right off the edge. Hell yes. Okay. This guy's noticed me. Weird that magic guy in the back hasn't noticed me. Arby's, I can confirm, Ruben. Arby's. I have been to an Arby's once in my life, and I was like, I'm never fucking coming here again. Okay, bro's positioning is all fucked. He's got his bow back out. He's got sword back out. Got bow back out. Alright, he's going off the edge. Hell yes. Those two go off the edge. But now there's weird magic guy who usually aggroes first, but he's like not facing this way. Very strange that he has his back turned. That is highly unusual. Okay, problem is there's still one more guy. There's one more dagger guy. And the dagger guys scare me, and I don't think I can shove this one off the edge. I think it might be possible to shove him in the elevator pit, but I've never done it. I've never successfully shoved him in the elevator pit. I'm from the town KFC originated in. The original building is still there and in operation. Do you have Tim Hortons in the US? Yeah, there's Tim Hortons around, but that's just like a breakfast place, isn't it? And Tim Hortons is just like, it's kind of like Starbucks. Nah, Tim Hortons Canadian. Tim Hortons is Canadian, Queenie. Canada's obsessed with Twin Hortons. Tim Hortons, what did I say, Twin Hortons? Canada's obsessed with Tim Hortons. I live in Michigan. The fastest way for me to get to Canada is to drive south. So, I'm like an honorary Canadian. Twin Hortons, hot. Hell yeah, Horton heard of who. I don't know, beating this guy is not going to be easy. There's no pit to shove him in. He's got daggers, power stance daggers, so he's fast as shit. Whew! I used all my stamina, might have been a mistake. Got away with it, though. Got away with it. 4 swings, landed. Oh, God! Oh, you got flasks, you bastard. Bastard's got flasks. Used all my stamina. Turned out to not be regrettable by some miracle. Whoo, he's quick with those daggers. Ah! Still alive! Still alive! Let me sprint! Oh, fuck. Get away from me, man! Ah! Just had to miss. Just had to miss, didn't I? Let me sprint, let me sprint, let me sprint, let me sprint, let me sprint. Oh, God. Okay. No! You power stance dagger using bastard! Oh! Damn it! We're out of human effigies again. I didn't want to pop ball souls. Maybe I'll just pop ball souls. Maybe I'll just pop ball souls and buy some human effigies. Because there's that one motherfucker who sells a lot of them apparently, but how much is he selling them for? I bet they're pretty pricey. That's down here in the crypt. It's down here in the crypt. Are you scared to Adam? Do you need a huggle? A huggle? Yeah, I don't know. Other chicken places. There's that one that like hates gays or whatever. So I don't go to that place. I don't care. I don't care how good their chicken is. If you're gonna be like some fucking asshole in the world, you're not gonna get my money. I don't care how good your product is. I don't give a fuck. If you're a complete fucking piece of shit, then I'm not gonna visit your restaurant. And I wish everybody else would do the same. So with like Harry Potter, can we just like fucking let Harry Potter die, please? I know they got those. Is that Chick-fil-A? I always forget which one it is, and then I feel bad if I say the wrong one. I think that's Chick-fil-A though. The one that's like ran by bigots. So I think it's Chick-fil-A. So I refuse to go to Chick-fil-A because I don't know. Those people need to like go fucking die in a hole, those pieces of shit. And they got some of those around here, but not that many. They're kind of far, but I refuse to go into them anyway. And then, like I said, Popeyes. I ain't driving half an hour to go to Popeyes. KFC is pretty low tier, so feeling like there's got to be better chicken out there than what KFC has to offer. I can't remember the other ones, but I probably don't have them. In Michigan, there's no, what's that one with the weird name? BG's, Boogaloos, I can't remember what the fuck the name is. But we don't have those here. We ain't got no In-N-Out. Human, do not produce light. Yeah, buddy. How much are you selling human effigies for? How much are you selling them for, Agdeen? How much are you selling them for? Yep, oh, what's he got? You're selling 13 human effigies for 3,000 each, so that's only 39 grand. That's not a lot. 39 grand for 13 human effigies. These are like the last easy ones for me to get. I don't think there's any others that are all that easy for me to get. Boom, 25 grand right there from that bad boy. How much for Scorpion S? Najka. 8,000. Okay, I need another 6 grand more. Dragon Rider will give me 6 grand. Give me 6 grand Dragon Rider, and we can spend the 39 grand on 13 human effigies. So that's exactly what we shall do. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, now I've got more attempts for Dark Lurker. Fuck it, leaves a homer bone. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Dang, he rich. I don't know, I try not to go to fast food too much anyway, though. So, like, I'll get pizza, but pizza's kind of like fast food. But not really. Sometimes I get Taco Bell, like I said earlier, like once a month. I might get Chipotle from time to time, but Chipotle's gotten so expensive it's not worth it anymore. That's how I feel about Chipotle. But Chipotle prices just keep going up and up and up and up, along with everything else, but like ridiculously so at Chipotle. And I think they're talking about significant price hikes now with all the tariff bullshit that's going on, because we have just such a mastermind of a businessman for a president. That he's fucking over every single fucking business in this country. Smart, man. Yeah. Great. And, like, I wasn't a fan of the previous president either, because that dude belonged in, like, a mental home. He was clearly, like, my grandma, you know, before she died, she lost her mind. She went senile. And, yeah, I don't know. Shit seemed pretty similar. Shit seemed pretty similar with our previous president. I don't think that dude's mental functions were working so well. And now we got this other old ass fucking racist dickbag, and like he's fucking everything up, and he's like a fucking what's it called when you're like a fucking serious criminal? Felon. That's the word I'm looking for. He's like a multiple time offending felon. He shouldn't even be eligible for president. If I was a felon, I wouldn't be able to have my job. I'm a janitor at a pharmaceutical company. Sure, that's why I can't be a felon and have my job, because the background check is pretty in-depth. But like, I can't be a fucking janitor at my place of work if I was a felon. But the fucking president? Like, sure, man, let him do it. Oh, fucking tariffs make everything harder for the working class Americans? Yeah, man, rich just get richer. You know what I'm saying? All right, I gotta stop, because, like, I will get violently aggressive if I keep going down this road. And then I'm gonna get my Twitch channel banned for inciting violence. And, like, I don't wanna do that. But also, like, there's no lawful way for working class people to fight back. The only way for us to fight back is going to be through illegal methods. And I'm not gonna say exactly what I mean by that. I'm gonna leave it there. Dagger guy. Oh. Best attempt yet. Dagger guy one-shotting me. Amazing. Pineapple, easy. Santa Cruz, California, great za. And yet he's better than many other possible options. Shows state of U.S. politics and Western politics as a whole, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's not a good situation, no matter what. No matter what, it's not a good situation. Like I said, I wasn't a fan of our previous dude. Not a fan of the dude we have now. Who was that before it? Oh, the same fucking guy. That's right. And who was that? Who's before that? It's not good choices for anybody. Because they're all the same. It's all just fucking rich, powerful people who have rich, powerful friends, and they're all gonna protect each other and they're gonna just make each other more rich and powerful. Meanwhile, us working class people are gonna struggle more and more, because that's where their wealth is coming from, is them profiting from and abusing the working class. And when the fuck are we gonna stop being so fucking spineless and fight back? But I'm being a little bit of a hypocrite, because what am I doing to fight back? I'm not doing anything. I'm sitting here being a spineless bitch just like everybody else, just taking it as it comes, assuming the position and getting rammed over and over again till my ass is sore. I'm just doing the same thing that everybody else is doing. It's, I don't remember who exactly it was that said it, but it was, it's like, what, give them bread and circus and they will never revolt? That's literally, yeah, that's true. Because what we got our bread and we got our circuses and we're not revolting. And that's gonna stay like that until people can't afford bread anymore. And then it's gonna be just like the French Revolution, which was actually, they beheaded more people than they should have. They were a little gung-ho with the beheading in the French Revolution. I usually love to say, like, yeah, dude, we need a French Revolution, the whole world over. They killed some people they shouldn't have in the French Revolution. So maybe not exactly like that. Maybe like a French Revolution, but with like a little bit more care about, you know, who gets, who gets the guillotine? Not just doing it to fucking anybody and everybody. And then later on being like, oh, that guy wasn't? Whoops. I'm so dead. Fucking magic guy is fucking me up so bad. He just sits down there and trolls, man. Does everyone view on astrology? Is astrology with like the sky and shit, the stars? I don't know. I already have said too much today with all my fucking political views leaking through. But I just I don't know, I care about people's happiness and enjoyment of their life. And when people try to get in the way of other people's happiness, that's when I start to have an issue. So like, when there's people that aren't hurting anybody and those people are getting attacked just for being themselves and not doing anything that affects anybody besides themselves, or maybe somebody else who also consented. And when it comes to consenting adults, like, I don't give a fuck, man. But then when people try to like control what consenting adults are allowed to do, then it's like, why the fuck do you care? What's the fuck, like, leave people the fuck alone and let them live how they want to live as long as they're not harming other people, then what's the fucking problem? So that kind of gets me up in arms. And then, yeah, same with like I don't know, man, fucking working class is getting so screwed. It gets me fired up. It gets me fired up. Star signs, that's why I'm changing convo. Yeah, but the problem is the convo you're changing it to is gonna lead me to being like, yeah, I got no spiritual beliefs whatsoever, which people also don't like to hear. I usually just try to shut up about this stuff and play my stupid little fucking games, because nobody wants to hear anything politically charged. Nobody wants to hear about my lack of spirituality. I just make people like me less when I start talking like this. Still gaming true right here. Hell yeah, Mario. Hell yeah. And the readings are so vague, practically pointless. I'm a Taurus, that's all I know. I'm an Aries. Neither, to be honest, I'm an astrology person. Our constellations look different from every star system, so it's insignificant. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's very, like, seems very human imagination powered, which is cool and all. Why isn't Magic Dude aggroing? Okay, we got Dagger Guy aggroed. Of course, you're an Aries. What does that even mean? I'm a fan of Uranus. Good one, Adam. Good one. Alright, off the edge they go. Looks like Bow Guy knows I'm here. Bow Guy knows I'm here. Okay. So we can do the exact same thing to him. Bow Guy, I go up here and I hang out behind this rock right here. I hang out right here. And he'll come up the ramp. And when we get to the top of the ramp, we can rush him. Right here. We can rush him, get in close, knock him off the edge, but I don't have a lot of stamina, so he's not going to go. He's going to switch to his sword, isn't he? He didn't? Alright, sick. Knocked him off the edge. Okay, those two are dead. There's two left, one of which is just the weird magic guy. And then there's that scary dagger bro down in the basement. Scary dagger bro in the basement's the one I'm worried about the most, because I don't have a ledge I can shove him off, and he's got a good amount of health, and he can heal, and he's fast as hell with his dagger. I'm so gonna get hit by this or something? No? Oh, God. Okay, everything's fine. I don't know how to deal with this guy's attacks. I don't understand his attacks at all. It's Uranus. I just say it. It was a good joke, Adam. It was a good joke. So, I don't know. I'm sorry. I need to bury my head back in the rocks. That's usually what I do, is just bury my head in the fucking sand. Because I get a little radical if I don't. So I need to bury my head back in the sand, because when I fucking actually open my eyes and look around and see what the fuck's going on in this world, it makes me want to buy a gun. And I don't want to own a gun, because if I own a gun, you know, I like to buy things that I plan on using. I don't want to plan on using a gun. I don't want to do that. So, like, I just keep my head buried in the sand, because I get very, very angry otherwise. And then I want to do something about it, and I'm very, very powerless, which is where the gun comes in, because you get a lot more powerful when you have a gun. But I don't want to ruin my life. I don't really want to do that. What little enjoyment there is left of it, you know? So I just keep my head buried in the sand, and all this bullshit that's going on in the world, there's nothing I could do about it anyway. And trying to isn't gonna help. I'm probably just gonna achieve nothing other than getting myself killed. Guns God, Government America, hot melty gooey cheesy crust. Alright, how do you like your cheese? I don't know, man. Depends on the situation. If I'm putting it on a sandwich, I want it in slices. If it's going in some type of wrap, shredded. Obviously, if it's gonna be something hot, I want the cheese hot, melty. You're gonna help me melt Libra tomorrow for America. Steak America. I'm going to protest on September 13th. That's something I can do to do my part, I believe. Hell yeah, Adam. Nice going to a protest. I have this problem where, that's good that you're going to protest. I'm assuming it's a peaceful protest, because I don't think people just plan on going to violent protests. But, I have a bad view of peaceful protests, because a peaceful protest was a peaceful protest. It's an easily ignored protest. And if your protest is easily ignored, then what are you really achieving? If your protest is easily ignored, then it didn't really achieve anything. That's the way I see it. I feel like you gotta send a message. And if you're doing a peaceful protest, it's not gonna be a very powerful message that you're sending. It's just gonna be a message that gets ignored. I gotta stop talking about these things, dude. Yeah, part of it is in London. Not sure if it's all over the country or not, to be honest. Is it in London? I see. Yeah, it will be peaceful, I hope. Come on, man. Put some gasoline in a beer bottle. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? I can't talk about these things, guys. I can't. I'm too, like I said, I get too radical. I can't be talking about these things, cause like I'm fucking ready for action, and I'm wondering why the fuck everybody else isn't. Like, where are the angry mobs? I want to be a part of an angry mob with pitchforks and torches. I want to be fucking banging down big ass front doors on mansions and dragging motherfuckers out into the night. That's what I want to be doing. But I think I'm like the only one. Feels like I'm the only one. So I just bury my head in the sand instead. Maybe one day people will be as pissed off as I am. I can join an angry mob and huck some beer bottles with gasoline in them. But I don't really want that day to come. Just kind of feels inevitable. Kind of feels like we should already be at that point, especially here in America, where it's clear that we don't give a fuck about people. We only care about, what the fuck is it? What's the word? Corporations and profits. That's all we care about here in the US. Working class people, fucking die in a hole. Turn 65 and die. That's what they want from us. That's what they want from us. They don't want us to retire. They want us to fucking work until we're dead. That's what they want from us. They just want to profit from us until the day we're in the ground. Guys, I gotta stop. I can't. This is, it's getting bad. I'm gonna have to end the stream here. Like, I can't fucking... I gotta fucking chill out. Fuck, the other guy's coming? Shit! I couldn't sprint. I didn't... It takes forever to let you sprint after you run out of stamina. Avocado rant. Let's see if you see me on the news in September. Yeah, that's just the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna fucking keep my head buried in the sand because I'm gonna ruin my life otherwise. Wait, what's going on? The same. Oh man, I missed it. We're just, I don't know. We're just talking about the general state of things and how life is fucking hard and. You know, like, it could be easier, but we gotta have, like, multi-billionaires. Multi-billionaires. People shouldn't even be allowed to be a billionaire in the first place. Multiple billionaire? Why are we letting those people breathe?
Yeah.
Why?
The mouth. The mouth.
You realize to become a billionaire, how much you have to exploit people?
Yeah.
You cannot become a billionaire without exploiting the working class. Every single billionaire is making life for working class harder. They gotta fucking go. They gotta fucking go. They've hoarded all the wealth. It's like a fucking dragon, just hoarding all the fucking wealth and sitting on it. Meanwhile, everybody's fucking struggling. Why? So we can have these fucking dragons sitting on giant hordes of wealth? Fucking societal pests is what they are. Need to get rid of these fucking pests, making life harder for the rest of us. Ruining this entire fucking planet. But no. We don't do that, do we? Instead, there's people who actually defend them and are like, oh, they're good for the world. Fucking brainwashed as fuck, dude. I gotta go. I can't. I gotta go, guys. I can't. I gotta go. I can't keep fucking saying this shit. I gotta go. I gotta go chill out. I'm all fucking worked up and I can't stop myself. And I don't like talking like this. I don't like talking like this. I gotta go. We're gonna raid on out of here to Dudley. Dudley's a cool guy. Please join us while we raid on out to the homie Duds. Dudley's playing Night Rain. Most impressive Night Rain player I've ever seen. Dude's fast as shit. Dude's fast as shit in the game. I can't keep up with him. I think I'm pretty good at Night Rain. I try to play with Dudley. Homie is going so fast that I have to stop looking at my map and just follow him. I have to work yourself in a frenzy. I'll be alright. Yeah, I'll be alright. I just need to, like, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I've been like I was like this once upon a time in the past, around like 2020, 2021 era. Me was very angry. I was very angry and very close to trying to do something about it. So that was when I decided I'm just gonna fucking stop caring and bury my head in the sand and stop paying attention and just fucking live my stupid little fucking life. And yeah, it's probably gonna be hard, but like whatever, man. Better than me ruining it, I guess. Probably wouldn't achieve anything because I'm just a powerless fucking nobody. So I probably wouldn't achieve anything and I would just ruin my life for nothing. So rather than doing that, I'll just, like, I don't know, live my stupid little life and work my stupid little job and live in my stupid little space and sleep in my stupid little bed and play my stupid little games and, you know, at least I won't be in prison and at least I'll be alive. So, thanks for watching, guys. We're raiding out of here to Dudley. Sorry I got all fucking weird. I can't stop myself when I get like this sometimes. So, I was supposed to end the stream like over 2.5 hours ago anyway. Until the future, my friends. Goodbye.